Quantum Break Show is your window into what's going on within Monarch Solutions. Every choice you make has effects on the future. This icon means you're viewing a direct consequence of an action taken earlier in the story. Which really wants to get you ad rev? Oh my god, I'm sorry, Ara. Well, you can't hear me, but I'm so sorry. Okay, good. We're at Ultra. VSync is on. Good. HUD visibility on. Subtitles on. I love that every time I start a game.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
Scarecrow, thank you.
_Scarecrow gifted a tier 1 sub to Tuber Arathafox. They are given 9 gift subs in the channel.
I love that every time you start a game, it's just a race to figure out where they've buried the subtitles option. Is it in audio? Is it in display? Is it in graphics? Is it in gameplay? It's been in all of those in different games. It's just a race to figure out where it was. Scarecrow, that's Troops, John. I'm sorry, Ara. I don't know why it's giving you so many ads. Maybe because I just restarted the stream. I don't know. I can't control the ad frequency anymore. I have it on the lowest possible, so. All right, let's go. Should I play it on hard? Nah, I'll play it on normal. Riverport University Experiment, Act 1, Part 1. Find hidden quantum ripples to unlock secret content in the show. Search your surroundings for optional content.
The #1 killer is time. It destroys us all. This is what you need to know.
I tried pre-roll, but it literally
Time
wasn't
broke.
working for me.
The
Like,
growing
they just
fracture
weren't
of
happening.
time. We went after a device that could fix it. Things turned ugly. Paul Serene was there to stop us. He has superpowers.
Jack.
Him and me both. We failed.
Jack.
And of course, time travel was involved.
Jack.
Going too fast for you? Okay. What do you want to cover first? You tell me.
Let's start at the beginning. When you first arrived at Riverport University.
This is a front company for the FBC, isn't it?
I came back home to see my best friend, Paul Serene. He wanted to show me what he'd been working on. My brother Will was
15
a
minutes
scientist.
to fracture
He was
in
also
time.
involved. Paul said it was world-changing.
Yeah, same. I don't like this guy who looks vaguely like Chris Pratt.
Watch where you're going, man! Fuck off!
Get out of the road! Asshole.
He's like a chubby Chris Pratt.
Riverport University. Here we are.
Like Guardians of the Galaxy Chris Pratt. Yeah, no, I saw that.
Hey, thanks for the ride.
No problem.
Wait, there's actually references to Control? I know there's references to Alan Wake, but there's references to Control? Really?
You'd been away for 6 years.
Paul and I had kept in touch, but, well, not so much.
How did it make you feel?
I was just happy to see Paul.
Good morning.
Yeah,
Who is the actor that he's
I
based
guess
off
I should
of?
go find Paul.
He's based off of an actor whose name I can't ever remember.
Whatever you want. I don't have the time.
Lance Reddick, yes. Lance Reddick, thank you. That's who I was thinking of. I can never remember Lance Reddick's name. I always get him confused with somebody else whose name I also can't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, there are references to the Federal Bureau of Altered World events, such as an event happening in ordinary
I
justice.
doubt he's out here.
Oh.
Better head into the campus.
I'm looking around. Jack? No, that's my brother's name. What's my name? Chris? Is it actually Chris? I don't remember. I might just be saying that because he looks like Chris Pratt. What's my character's name? Maybe Michael Clark Duncan? Wait, hold on. Might be. Let me look up Lance Reddick. My character's name is Jack? Okay. Michael Clark Duncan. No, he doesn't look like Michael Clark Duncan. I love that guy in not The Shining, The Green Mile? Yeah. No sound. Wait, what? What? Is that just Slowbird? Okay, okay. Save our history. Something. Okay, nothing around. Refresh Slowbird. Well, you can't hear me. I didn't tell Slowbird to refresh.
Paul told me to meet him at the physics building.
Oh, okay. You know, I said this to Jelly the other day, but like the way this is all like yellow and black is very similar to the controls all black and red. Like they feel very similar, like very similar games in some ways already. Can review previously corrected narratives inside the game's timeline menu. T. Oh wait, I was like, why does my hand feel so weird? It's because I'm not using my fucking one-handed controller, or one-handed keyboard rather. Let me let's see here. Controls. X. Yeah, I don't see anything else bound to X. Q, E, F. Hello, Spirit Autumn Song. Welcome. Okay, I think we're good. Jack Joyce JJ arrives at River. He's a JoJo. JoJo arrives at Riverport University to meet his best friend Paul Serene, who needs help from someone he can trust. Quantum ripples 0 out of 8, Intel 0 out of 9, Chronon sources 0 to 60, documents 1 out of 61, computers 0 to 45, media 0 out of 23. Oh, I was like, is that just this level? But no, that's game completion. Okay.
Rough night, huh?
It's for, it's just whatever's doesn't even matter anymore. Yeah.
What are they protesting? Hey, you, take action now.
Whoa.
Jack.
I just got to the campus. Where are you?
God, it's good to hear your voice. When you hit the courtyard, look right, you'll see this fancy modern physics building with the lights on. I'll meet you inside there. I am so looking forward to this, man.
You still haven't told me what this is.
I know. See you soon.
Why 4 a.m.? Why not wait till morning? Paul had always been a showman.
Okay, can I talk now? Okay, thank you. Hey, you, take action now. Monarch Solutions wants to tear down the pride of Riverport University, the beautiful and historic library building generations have studied in. This is a part of our heritage, but they don't care. Are you going to put up with that? Of course you aren't. Are you going to take action? Of course you are. First of all, go online, use hashtag #SaveTheLibrary, and get loud. That's the only way they'll stop if they look bad enough doing it. Secondly, join our protest at the university on October 8th. Let's show them there are still people left in Riverport who give a crap. Green tent, and check it out. There's a little Easter egg in there. Ooh, I do like little Easter. Is it in this level, or is it a different level? Let's get loud. God.
Vaguely ominous.
It's in this level. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I know, I know. 5 hours. Barring some chaos. I mean, I don't know. I could see it. Wait, so collectibles, protest flyer. Okay.
Some protest.
Don't be rude, Jack. It's hard to get collective action sometimes organized together. Don't be a fucking dickhead about it. Save our library, they spray painted on. Wait, is that the tent? No, that's blue. It's probably around. There it is, I think. Little green tent right there. I think.
Hey, it's Bobby Radford here on the tail end of the night shift. How you doing, Riverport? Burning the midnight oil? Just waking up? Or you getting ready for bed? Or maybe you're asleep. I wouldn't blame you. Not a lot going down in downtown tonight. Unless you're at the Riverport University campus, where the protest against Monarch Solutions is still going on. You see, Monarch wants to knock down the old campus library and put up a brand new building. The protesters are saying that building's a part of our heritage, and we don't need Monarch gobbling up yet another bit of Riverport. Personally, I'm with the activists on this one. I'm sure Monarch's new building would be big and shiny, but well, come on, who gives a shit? I love that old library, even if it is kind of falling apart. I like things with character. And Monarch, hell, they've got all the character of a brand new smartphone. Sure, call me a hipster, whatever. I just think you don't have to be a smug douchebag with organic sneakers and an ironic NASCAR cap to prefer a nice corner restaurant with personality to yet another Olive Garden, you know? Still, much as it pains me to say this, I think this is a done deal. Monarch's gonna take that library down tomorrow no matter what we say. Might as well pack it up and go home and get ready for the next fight. Because you know, they aren't done with our town yet, right?
How do you guys feel about that? Do you prefer like you said, like a building with the character like that, or
There's nobody left to convince.
how are you guys feeling about that? I think I agree. I think I prefer something that's like built locally and has like character within the locale rather than just being, like you said, another fucking like McDonald's or Olive Garden. But also, there is some convenience to just going to like a McDonald's and always knowing what you're gonna get, you know?
Protests seem like a lost cause.
There's convenience,
sympathize
but
with
there's
the
not
students.
character or like a local heritage to it, but I think character matters a lot, but I don't think it's always the most important. I definitely know there's some stuff that has been saved because of character or heritage to like an area that like was like actively harmful to it and just not a good idea. So it can be either or. I think it's a by the book situation, like, or play by play situation. You know, not every situation is the same. Case by case, sorry, that's what I'm trying to say, not by the book, case by case situation. Stop Monarch problems. For years, Monarch Solutions has been buying out Riverport piece by piece, steamrolling over. So actually, this is ironic because this is what I was talking about, rather, because this is actually happening in the city I live in, except it's the local university. They buy out places. Well, there's a local university and a local big business here, and they are buying out. They are buying out everything, and people hate them for it. For years, Monarch Solutions has been buying out Riverport piece by piece, steamrolling over small businesses and local culture to establish corporate dominance. On October 9th, they intend to demolish the historic Riverport University Library to make way for additional Monarch-funded university research stickers. Sick of Monarch Solutions turning our city into a corporate monopoly? So are we. On October 8th, 7 p.m., help us spread awareness, blah, blah, blah. Contact Amy Ferrero. This is a non-alcoholic event. Okay, well, that worked out well. You know, it does kind of, I am kind of like shaking my head a little bit because, like, they're kind of presenting this protest as just a bunch of, like, drunk teenagers getting, like, you know, drunk 20-somethings going like, oh, bro, we got so drunk, and, like, doing nothing. It's getting a little strange.
Hey, do you know where the physics building is?
You mean the big-ass metallic turtle behind me? Hard to miss, man.
Moth, reset
Thanks.
or refresh your page. Probably some weird shit because I restarted. Bowie.
Babe, can we go home yet?
Dr. Sophia Emerald. The appointed head researcher head physics researcher division of Monarch Solutions, Dr. Sophia Emerald has taken much of her inspiration from theories of Riverport's own Dr. William Joyce and now devotes herself to discovering practical applications for chronon particles. Her presentation will highlight the evolution of chronon particle research and will be followed by a Q&A focused on career advice. God, could you imagine if they found some particle related to, like, time like that? Can you imagine how, like, what the conspiracy theories would be? The shit that, like, QAnon would get up to and everything? Like, oh, God. It would be unbearable.
If you're with that fraternity, you've done enough damage. We're being shut down.
Hey, I come in peace. I'm just meeting a friend nearby.
At 4 a.m.?
Yeah, tell me about it.
Well, we're spreading awareness about Monarch Solutions, so if you want to know how badly they're giving us the shaft, then you can just ask me.
Okay, sure. It's... I know, Pumpkin. I was literally about to say something about that. It's just so... Also, oh wait, is this the tent you were talking about? Knowledge over profit, save our library. Hey, you take action now. Okay, there's a TV in here. Expose the lies, find the truth. Wait, is that Cauldron Lake?
It's not a lake.
It's an ocean! The flickering posters back there sure are adding to this.
For 5 years. Dark matter and dark energy constitute over 95% of our universe. We're just a speck of light floating in an endless ocean of darkness.
That's the FBC. They're looking for Alan.
Every story finds its writer.
Hello, Max Payne.
Wake has a bloody knife in his light of the flashlight. He smiles and wicked sweats. He lies in the blood on his face, eyes staring. All of us have two faces. The one we wear for all to see, and the face that lies beneath in the dark.
That's Mr. Scratch, baby. God, I love Alan Wake so much. Oh, that made me so happy. Presented Alex Casey, who's a character in Alan Wake stories who Alan apparently wrote into existence. Yeah, I know about Alex Casey. I didn't realize he actually wrote him into existence. I mean, that is Alan's power. He can change reality, or create reality, I guess. Selling out Riverport since 1999. Bought all major tech and security companies in Riverport using earnings from shady investment. Evaded questioning regarding who was truly running Monarch. Bought out major media outlets. Questions stopped being asked. Bought Galt Island. Tore down war monuments and R&D facilities. Demolished Riverport's central train station to build Monarch Tower. Purchased the entire industrial district and dry docks, putting thousands of people out of work. Aimed to demolish Riverport University Historical Library to replace it with yet another research facility. Okay, yeah, that's pretty bad. Holy shit, that's really bad if that's all true. That's wow. They truly have fucked this town, actually.
All right, what's going on here?
Okay. How would you feel if you knew a corporate monopoly was taking...
I don't know how to phrase this, but it looks like their animation is like... They're over-animated in a way where it looks like their animation is happening before they speak, and yet it's synced up. I don't know how to explain it. It is both happening too early and also synced up. It's so strange. but his voice is so like, I'm a plucky male protagonist.
And a massive dump all over your personal history.
That's quite an opener.
Good. Because that beautiful library over there is over 100 years old. It's part of the city's heritage. And Monarch Solutions plans to tear it down tomorrow. Do you want to know why? We've got a chart with all the details. Go ahead, check out the chart.
I did.
Monarch's tearing down the library to build another research facility. And for what?
I bet you're gonna tell me.
To push their corporate agenda. I mean, look at those numbers. They're slowly taking over the city and everybody's completely blind to it.
It doesn't look good. Hey, I gotta meet my friend, but you keep fighting this, okay?
All right. Enjoy your booty call.
Not exactly.
Because he's a protagonist.
Paul had always been hungry for success. Driven.
I like him so far. He's
He
kind
made
of
it onto a lot
dorky,
of those
actually,
top
but
young professionals lists. And now he was coordinating some huge project at the university. It's a big deal for him.
it's him.
Hey, protest's over. Head home.
Calm the
Now I'm
fuck
here,
down,
Chief.
Liam Burke.
After that safety whistle.
Prick.
You're a bit of a prick, dude.
Where's your uniform?
Excuse me.
Come on. I've been in shit enough to smell at security.
You sure this is somewhere that you want to be sniffing around?
Was that supposed to be a threat? Because that's adorable.
Oh my god. Shut up. You're too dorky for this, dude.
Liam Burke, a Monarch security officer. Our first meeting was cordial compared to him introducing a rifle butt to my head later on.
You're too dorky to be like, oh, your threat was adorable. Shut up. You're gonna get punched in the face. I like you, Jack, even though you're a little bit of a fucking dweeb. I don't want you to get punched in the face. Calm down. Put your dick back in your pants. It's okay. You don't. It's no pissing contest here. You know what I would do if I ever got a new model, chat? You know what I would mandate has to happen? I want a DreamWorks face as like a toggle I can turn on, like an expression.
Not exactly modest, are we, Paul?
The track record of extremely profitable business ventures behind him, Paul Serene joined Riverport University in 2010 to head one of the most significant physics research projects the university has ever seen. He's the youngest project director in the history of our universe and by far the most successful to date. His involvement has encouraged a flood of high-profile investments that resulted in an extremely ambitious yet unraveled quantum physics projects referred to as Project Promenade. In his own words, I'm not a scientist myself, and thus it may come as a surprise to many that I fought to obtain the position as director development here at the university. For me, it's been a dream come true. Yes, this is Quantum Allen Break. Growing up, my best friend, for me, it was the dream come true. Growing up, my best friend was the brother of renowned quantum physicist William Joyce. I've always been fascinated by William's work, and his publications from 1997 to 1999 were groundbreaking for the scientific community. As a businessman, I've been able to help shape a path to create practical applications for William's work by building on the foundation that he created with a group of immensely talented physicists. Is this guy the bad guy? Is Paul the bad guy? Wasn't he saying earlier that him and somebody else had powers and they were fighting? Was that person Paul? I can't remember. Also, is he... It was? Okay, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Is he CIA? Is he CIA from for you? The HRT MTF? Good question, good question. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out the guy's name because I can't fucking remember it. Is he Aiden Gillen? That's his name. Is he Aiden Gillen? He was the guy in yeah, his name in that movie is CIA. In Dark Knight Rises, it's CIA. Is he Aiden Gillen? Because if so, that fucking rules. He is! He is! Quantum Break, Paul Serene! Oh my god, that's so good. That's so good. I won't be able to stop calling him CIA this whole time. He's CIA. No, I saw it this morning, true. It is free serotonin. It's really good. Dude, he's CIA. Henry Kim passed away. Dude, he's CIA. For you. What was your next part of your plan?
You made a long trip just to see a research project?
Well, reading between the lines, Paul was under a lot of pressure. He needed a friend. I wanted to help him any way I could.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, track isolated Doki Doki.
Jack Joyce. In the flesh.
Oh my god, it really is him.
Mr. Paul
Hi,
Serene.
Transamus.
I'm shaking money bags.
Shut up and bring it in.
Oh my god, it's really him. No, true. Doki Doki is like a meme song. Doki Doki Waka Waka was like a meme song.
Come on.
This way. We're going upstairs to the project lab. How was the flight?
First class. Thank you for that. It's a step up from our van trip to Utah.
I missed that van.
I'm guessing that Will's not meeting us.
He doesn't know we're here.
I knew Paul had asked my brother Will to consult on his project. Will was all the family I had, but he was difficult.
Incident? Jesus, Will.
William Joyce clearance. Joseph, I asked and I've got confirmation from receiver. I was Dr. William Joyce's security clearance needs to be revoked. So yeah, the time for termination is scheduled for 4:20.
You think you got enough space here?
AM October 9th.
Well, you know, us business types need somewhere to practice our putting.
Carrying him out, it got pretty crazy. He was yelling about how some lady warned him this would happen. No idea what he was on about. If it was up to me, I'd cut his clearance immediately, but screw it. They don't want my advice. I don't want to get involved in any of that Monarch stuff anyway, so let's just keep our jobs, keep an eye open for Dr. Joyce until then. Stole some video game from the break lounge or something. What the hell? Don't be stealing video games. Don't be a dickhead.
I promise, what I'm about to show you is far more exciting than the lobby.
That will be for me to decide.
Stone Crow. Was this a Stone Crow or Stone Crown? No, it's Stone Crow, yeah. I wonder if that's a real band. Remedy likes their music a lot, so I'm curious.
In here, Jack. Going up.
Oh.
It's quite the facility you got here.
What can I say? I have a knack of milking money out of wealthy investors.
I don't like when Paul, like when the actor for Paul, I already forgot his name. I don't like when he does an English accent because he's like Scottish or something. Like he just does his normal accent in Game of Thrones, and it's like
Jack,
he doesn't need to do that. Hold on, 1 second, chat. Okay, I'm back. Fictional band. There are posters that say it's an Old Gods of Asgard tribute band. God, I love Remedy so much. I know I go on and on about Marvel and how much I hate their connected universe, but like connected universes are not inherently bad, especially if it's all done within the same company and not like outside sources or whatever. So like, oh God, I love Remedy so much. Manic Moth Girl, I fucking suck at video games. Like I'm actively terrible. And I've been streaming for a year, and you've seen how successful I am, so you don't have to be good at video games at all to be a good streamer. I'm not even trying to be mean to myself. I'm just actively not good at video games. We've all seen me play Jump King. All right.
Going up.
Oh, yeah, I already saw this one. What is this?
Protests against Monarch are going strong, I see.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised you join in. I thought that kind of trouble was your forte.
Well, it used to be our forte. You're the one that sold out.
Oh, I don't know. If it's successful, isn't too bad. You should give it a try.
Rude. Don't be rude to me. We're friends. Don't be rude to me. Ah.
Let's take the
I didn't even
elevator,
read it.
Jack.
Hold on. No, just an ad for Monarch Solutions. Your future starts here. Fuck you. Honestly, Pumpkin, you're so good for beating in on hard. I can barely play that game on normal or whatever,
There's
easy
more
or
to this
whatever,
than you're
whatever the
letting on.
default difficulty is.
Is it about my brother?
Genuinely,
Still worry about
I'm like
Mom.
impressed.
If Will did something wrong, then
Jack, man. Look, I've been tight-lipped about this for a reason. This project we've been working on is going to change the entire world.
why do I smell one of your long-winded presentations on the horizon?
I would never. Oh, look. A perfectly placed presentation to illustrate the project. Now, who put that there?
Oh, shocking.
Okay. Enough joking. The lab's this way, Jack. Come on.
I'm looking around for little clues. So, for those of you who have played this game, during the TV show parts, do you just sit back and watch, or is it like interactive?
I am about to blow your mind.
Do you have to do stuff in the TV show? Wait, what's it called, Troob? I would love to play a Tough as Nails Metroidvania. Oh, I would be terrible at it, but I'd love it. What is it? I would love it.
The city had changed. Paul changed. Didn't feel right being back.
It was your hometown. In 6 years, you never felt any desire to return?
There was always more keeping me away.
No? Damn. Lurk? Okay.
Come on, let's just get to the big show.
No, wait. Restart checkpoint.
Come on.
I want to sit down and see what this is. I wasn't trying to ignore your presentation.
The city had changed. Paul changed. Didn't feel right being back.
It was your hometown. In 6 years, you never felt any desire to return?
There was always more keeping me away.
Hello, Monarch Solutions up there. Riverport Rexes! Oh, I love that. I love the Riverport Rexes so much, dude.
Come on, Jack. I am about to blow your mind.
All right, marketing spiel. Let's go.
We'll get to your lab. I want to see your presentation. I know you love this stuff. Come on, man. Dazzle me.
Well, if you insist.
Progress. Our primary drive as a species. Over time, we have cured life-threatening illnesses. Explore the world.
Oh, good. Going into marketing spiel mode.
Don't ruin my flow. But there is one element which denies us true progress. Time itself.
No, Pumpkin, don't do that. The people
Now,
go blind.
I'm not a scientist, but here's how it's been explained to me. We've known that, in theory, a rotating black hole creates a deformation in space-time, potentially allowing travel through both space and time. Years ago...
Oh yeah, that is what he's doing.
William Joyce, your brother, posited the existence of chronon particles, now known as Meyer-Joyce particles, which fill an all-encompassing field, enabling the constant and steady progression of time. Here at Project Promenade, we have combined both these theories to discover a way to manipulate that field. And the results are staggering. There's more, but that's enough of a primer for now.
All right, let's do this. So this is about quantum physics. Paul, you know my brother spent years stuck down that rabbit hole. Is that why you brought Will on as a consultant?
When Dr. Kim passed away, your brother was the obvious choice to bring in to replace him.
$75% discovered. Okay.
Welcome to Project Promenade.
5 minutes before Fracture in Time. October 9th, 2016.
Shit. You guys must have some budget. What is all this?
The future, Jack. You were looking at the biggest discovery of our time.
It's impressive, but Will's the scientist. What do you need me for?
There's a reason
I don't know. I just started it, Autumn
Jack.
Song, but potentially. I'm liking it so
I
far.
can trust. I need you to help me convince Will.
Yeah, I had a hunch.
When your brother found out the scope of what we were building here, he... Well, you know Will.
Yeah.
Hang on, I gotta get something from my desk. Will overreacted. Scared off the investors, ranting about miscalculations,
No, that's
dangers,
us.
all with no evidence. It works, but they're gonna cut our funding if I don't prove it. I see the concept of personal space is still foreign to you.
Hey, somebody's got to keep tabs on you.
Oh, that's cool. He made fun of me for eating everything. Or not eating, fucking looking at everything. Sorry, I have food in front of me. We absolutely cannot afford to lose momentum at this point. If we put Project Promenade in a hole, then we'll lose every Cronin specialist on staff overnight. Monarch is paying double the wages we are. Absolute nightmare. Staff is irreplaceable. I'm struggling to hold on to them as it is. No doubt he's a genius. He also has a paranoia and mental instability. He's, humph-gumpy. He's lost sight of the big picture. His concerns regarding Project Promenade are outlandish, unfounded, based on ludicrous
Jack,
conjecture.
come on.
These will pull winners as advisors because they know they're qualified specialists who investors trust to sign off the project. Dr. Kim is gone. You just let Will sabotage anything before we build here. I need you to keep the investors distracted by me. Time before a final decision is reached. I'll find a way to gather proof we need an hour in order to proceed to beta testing. Give me 48 hours. I'll make this right. Address his concerns. They are halting all funding for Project Promenade until an equally qualified specialist can be assigned to the project for further inspection. Damn. Track arrival 4 p.m. or well, just 4. Excuse me. Check dates. Jason Mimorto, TBC. Time to discover the power of leap ahead leadership. Cute sneeze. Thank you. You're not the first person to say that. I sneeze like a fucking anime girl coming, but which is embarrassing to me, but people seem to find it cute, so.
Jack, You know asking for her help is not easy for me. I am in deep trouble. You see, the tests I have to run here are not strictly speaking legal. You're the only one I can trust to help me with this.
Whatever Will did, I want to make it right.
I love my older brother, but he didn't make it easy.
Kyria, why? What? Because I called it sneeze. I called my sneeze like an anime girl coming.
I want to do this with. Jack.
I mean, I'm not wrong.
Thank you. I knew I could count on you.
Tell me I'm wrong. You just heard my sneeze. Tell me I'm wrong. I've just always sneezed like that. I don't know. Oh, this is the email log between us. Oh my god, this is long. Sorry, winded Jack Joyce. Actually, I got a little bit of trouble down that way already, but I think it's all sorted now. And nobody made the mistake of calling the cops. This was in Vietnam. What did you do? He was in Bangkok, Thailand. Of course he was. All right. Only one more narrative object to be found. I'm guessing it's this one. I wish there was a way to view, like, specific level progression. Maybe it's this collectibles. Oh, I guess it is. Yeah, okay, never mind. I was gonna say, I wish I could see just that, but yeah, it's right here. Okay.
So what's this?
Corridor schematics. Travel clockwise leads to a forward progression in time. Counterclockwise, travel backwards.
Oh, it's like you invented a clock.
Yes, years ahead of our time.
Well, that's everything.
But where does this airlock lead?
A better question might be, when does it lead?
Well, that's deep.
I need you to push the lever over there, labeled Chronon Conduit. That'll activate the core. I'm gonna run diagnostics and make sure it remains stable.
All this MIT physics graduate shit, and all I'm doing is pushing a lever or pushing a cart into a beam. I'm just Gordon Freeman all over again. But less charismatic.
We need to keep pushing forward, Jack. That's just the Chronon Conduit initiating.
Are you sure it's supposed to do that?
Stable.
What was that?
The core replicates the effects of a rotating micro black hole, so activating it can be a bit intense.
A black hole? What exactly are we testing here?
You're about to find out. This way. We've got to raise the corridor. Just like old times, eh? Slightly illegal, moderately reckless.
I'd raised some hell with Paul in the past. I could tell this was different. Still, I didn't understand how massive and far-reaching the consequences for this would be. How could I? I knew Paul.
Yeah, it is.
He played it cool, but I could tell he was nervous.
It's happening. We're really doing this, Jack. It's gonna be amazing. Here, take this. You need this key to activate the corridor. We need to turn the keys at the same time to activate. Security precautions. Ready?
It's like we're launching a nuke. Wait, we're not launching a nuke, right?
One way to find out.
I don't
3,
like you
2,
saying that.
1.
God damn, Paul. What is this?
The corridor. The passenger enters one end, travels around the loop, exits the other, and arrives at the predetermined time and the physical location where the machine is situated in that time.
Passenger? Wait. This is a corridor for... You're actually going inside that thing?
I know everybody complains about it, but I actually really personally love time travel stuff.
Fucking time machine.
The concept of time travel is just very fascinating
Jack.
to me.
And you're my witness.
This is crazy, Paul. And this can't be safe. What happens when...
Our team has already proved it works in the trial phase. It is ready. We've passed every test, every inspection. We're about to make history, Jack. All you have to do is hit that switch.
Negative 2 minutes to the past, 4:11 a.m., 9th of October, 2016. Current day, 4:13. All right.
2 minutes to the past.
Remember this moment.
Honestly, put a watch through it first.
Paul, what? How?
It's fine. It's okay. Stay calm, Jack.
Stay calm. There's two of you. You just fucking multiplied.
Yeah, well, one of you needs to go in.
Exactly what was supposed to happen. He's me, a future version of me from 2 minutes in the future. Your evil future self. We did it! Fucking incredible. I mean, just imagine the implications. We could warn people about disasters before they happen, cure diseases before they spread. I just had this conversation.
Yeah, close the loop, jackass.
Still sounds good second time.
Jesus Christ.
Now go into the machine. You need to complete the cycle. Yeah.
Hey, Harley Ellis.
Yes. Of course.
Wait, Paul, what are you doing?
It's all a big loop, Jack. I need to enter the machine and travel back to the moment I exited the machine in order to, well, be here.
And what if you don't?
There is no what if. I'm here. It's already happened. You saw it, Jack. We did it.
Oh, that's impossible. That's literally impossible. I mean, I can't even...
There's no time to stop now. We need to test the other direction. Set the machine to 5 minutes to the future.
What are you doing? Oh no. Jack. Will?
Oh, I know that actor.
You have to help me with this. We have to shut this thing
He's
down
in
now.
Always Sunny.
No, stop him! Shut up!
Hold
Damage
on.
the core!
Hold on. We can't shut it down. Paul's still in there.
Shut up!
Look
Shut
at me.
up!
Look at me. Put the gun down and we can talk, okay?
No, there's no time.
You're not thinking straight. Put the gun down. Jesus Christ, Will.
Time is going to end. Jack, you have to trust me.
Or what? No, I gotta let you out.
Oh, God.
So we have opposite powers. Can one of us make things go in the past or rewind time, and one of us can make things go in the future?
You okay?
I think so. I'll find a way out. Make sure Will's okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I could hear Will's words in my head. Time is going to end.
What the hell? This is crazy. Will.
I know I make jokes, but like, this is unironically, hold on. This is unironically very Half-Life. Am I the only one getting that vibe? It feels like a Resonance Cascade type event. It feels like they took a lot of inspiration from that.
Will.
Jack.
Hey, Will.
Seriously. What have we done? She warned me. I knew she was right. All this time. I warned Paul. This could have all been avoided. We're too late.
I've never seen anything about this game. No, he didn't shoot the equipment. It was already breaking. He just shot up in the air to make it, like, he shot, like, up there. Actually, you can see his, no, never mind. I was gonna say, you can see his bullet hole, but no, you can't.
Jack! Help me open this thing!
Come on. Jammed.
This wasn't supposed to happen! The figure's all...
Stutter. Collapsed.
There's no other way out. Go through the machine.
Oh, wait. No!
Jack! This way! Jack! Jack!
Traveler has exited. Don't let the Joyce brothers escape.
You can escape through the hatch I came in through!
Well, let me in.
I didn't want to leave Paul, but there was no way to help him. I didn't know where he'd end up.
Hurry! It's here! Fire!
What the hell?
Hurry! This way!
Fucking time cops.
Jack, your hands.
Gotta keep moving.
No!
Yeah, your little rinky-dink pistol really took down the guy in Kevlar.
You just... What just... Go. This way. Move.
That was the first time my powers started to manifest. An out-of-control burst of energy that saved Will.
Jack,
Same here, Var.
Your proximity to the pulse. It must have altered your relation to the chrono.
Will. What I just did back there. What the hell is happening?
That's what I'm telling you.
Not in the right language.
You have superpowers, Chris Pratt. Don't worry about it.
I'll try to explain, but we have to go. Explosion make time go bad. If time is an egg, then that egg is fucking broken. The time egg is fucked.
What? Why is there?
That's a good line. The time egg is
There's a
fucked.
fracture in time. It's breaking down, leading to the end of time and door.
God damn it! Hold on. There.
What? Locked. They cut my security clearance. Ah! That didn't help.
Stand back. I'll get it open.
What are you gonna do? Fucking shoot it? Oh, okay, cool.
Will, more of them. Hide.
It's not Chris Pratt. He just looks like Chris Pratt to me. He looks like a chubby Chris Pratt.
In here. I warned Paul about this. About the calculations. I tried to make you listen to me.
By shoving a gun in my face?
Yes, a gun. The universal symbol for shut the fuck up and listen to me.
Sound logic is always... Shh. You...
You're on this side. We sure you didn't head back up to the lab? You could have gone back and tried to take the service elevator out of there.
This doesn't make any sense. How? Why are you even here?
That's your biggest concern right now? Paul brought me here to clean up your mess.
That's fair, puppy doll.
Do you even...
Or pumpkin, rather. Sorry. I actually know nothing about guns, so that's fair. It's more just like he's heavily armored, and I feel like a single pistol wouldn't do that much, but...
Raider team, target spotted exiting the service elevator.
Let's go.
Jay Red Bull, thank you for the follow. Excuse me, welcome to the graveyard.
I have no context for any of this, Jack. You weren't here. A lot happens in 6 years. This is bigger than us. Can't take it personal.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Trying to kill us, Will. It's pretty goddamn personal.
Listen, getting you involved is the last thing I wanted. I'm sorry.
Oh, why is my nose running all of a sudden? I just had a sandwich. And there was nothing spicy in it or anything. I mean, he would have been floored. Do you think he would have gotten back up, though? Like, that's what I feel like. I feel like he would have gotten back up. Huh. Loose bruise, which still hurts pretty bad. Fair enough. I have had my ribs bruised. One time, I tried to jump into my cousin's pool. It was like an above ground pool. So it had like the big ring around it, right? Like the big plastic ring. And I tried to jump into it from their balcony, and I didn't do a big enough jump. And I just fucking landed on that big plastic ring right on the lowest set of my ribs. And fucking knocked all the air out of my lungs and fell on the ground. I was like I could not breathe. Oh god, it was terrible.
Factoring time is only gonna get worse. You have to stop.
Maybe like some of the worst pain I've ever felt.
First, we have to get to my car. You're better at the door.
Will, get out!
Oh, target's armed. Opening fire.
Him down.
Yeah, I noticed.
I don't want to shoot him.
Do something. Jesus. Will, get out.
Put down the gun, Joyce.
Stop fucking shooting at us! God damn it!
I will admit, I'm not a fan of the cover
okay?
system here. I'm not a fan of this being a cover shooter.
That was...
I know. This is way out of hand.
I'd used a gun before. I'd been in a couple tough spots. Never had an army of pro gunmen chase me.
Let's get out of here.
Paul was positive that the experiment would work. That the figures were correct.
Because his specialists were a bunch of goddamn idiots. Their formulas were missing these variables entirely.
You're seriously making corrections right now?
Well, if they made them in the first place, we wouldn't be here.
You initiated a quantum ripple. Watch the next episode of the show to see the consequence of your actions. Oh, because he did this, it's gonna affect how things go in the future. That's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting because, like, you could play through it again and not do the quantum ripples and see, like, maybe shit gets fucked. Or maybe the quantum ripples are not always the best thing to happen.
It's coming down. Hide.
Not again. Come on.
Take him down!
These guys are wearing Monarch uniforms. You tell me.
Wow, I can't aim worth shit, apparently. Whoa.
Time's acting up again.
No surprise. We have to go.
Did you hear that? They know our names. They knew we'd be here.
They must be after the machine.
Is it burst fire?
It's the only way out.
I think I was just firing it in burst. Hold on. No, it's not burst fire. I was just firing it in burst. Library protest.
Jack, in here.
Okay, cool. 2 out of 3 narrative object sound. Wait, am I in a new level? Oh, I'm in a new level. Did I already miss one? Quantum Ripple. So when is the first episode? Is it like soon, out of curiosity? And how many episodes are there?
Come on.
We can't go to your car.
Soon, yeah, there's like 6. That's cool. Look, even if I find the episodes boring or whatever, I'm not going to say the concept of like episodes mixed into a game like this is a bad idea. I actually think it's really unique and
just
cool.
Walk me through this, Will. Okay, time's broken. Fine. But now you're saying we could fix it?
In theory.
No, I know they're all live action, yeah.
I built something for such an event years ago. But finding the countermeasure won't be easy.
The countermeasure?
Did they air the TV show associated with this?
Okay.
What happened?
Maybe the door's still open. Let me try.
TV show changes with your choices. That's what I was thinking.
Will? Oh, crap. Frozen again.
Are imbuing him with Cronin
Somehow I can
particles?
focus and unfreeze Will. Even if the world was still frozen.
No, they're not.
She was
I
right.
really like this
About the
effect.
fracture. About all of us.
I can just take their gun? Alright, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Bippity boppity, your gun is now my property.
We don't want to be here when the stutter collapses.
We were here. Oh my god, this is a lot to read. Thanks, losers. A-cab, by the way. Well, there we go. That's this one done. So there's only 8 quantum ripples. Hey, Lilia. 2 weeks in the donathon. I know. Insane. It's not technically 2 weeks because it would be from Saturday to Saturday to be 2 weeks. So technically tomorrow would be 2 weeks, but it's 14 days. So whatever. It's basically 2 weeks.
Where's your car?
This way.
This is so funny.
What a fucked up day!
This is so funny. Being able to just take their guns like this is incredible. It's so good.
I met this girl. I'm gonna get her on my way here.
I'm gonna get her out.
She's not unfreezing. It worked on you. Why isn't it working on the others?
I don't know. It may have to do with chronon exposure.
Yeah, you were in the lab with us.
It's a goddamn invasion. What are they doing? Why? They're taking everybody.
Yoink.
Every witness to what they've done.
Yoink. I'm gonna make sure I grab all of these guns. Yoinksters.
Parking lot through the ledge hall.
Yoink. Yoink.
You said you were prepared for this, that you knew it was gonna happen. How? I saw this guy earlier. He's part of the Monarch operation. Maybe even leading it. Poor kid.
I'm breaking the quantum. Good morning, Eve. Glad to have you here. I think I got all the guns. Wait, what happened to the TV? Rude. Can't have shit in Detroit. Or like, I don't know, Columbus, Ohio, wherever this is. Old Gods of Asgard tribute band, Stone Crow. That's so good. That's so cool. God, I love the way they connect everything. Wait, are you in Columbus, Ohio? I'm sorry. I tried to think of a place that's boring, so now I feel even worse. Sorry. I was like, what's a boring city that nothing happens in? Probably like Columbus, Ohio, right? So that's why I dropped that. Clipboard. Oh, geez.
It's collapsed. For now.
Does that mean time is back to normal? Everybody's moving?
Oh, no, no. My car. They're patrolling the parking lot. Oh, God, that's...
Okay, chalkboard?
Okay. Okay, Will. Calm down, okay? I'll take care of this. I'll fight my way through.
Max
Payne! I'll get the car and I'll bring it around.
Are you sure you
It's not a lake, it's an ocean. Cauldron Lake, Endless Depths, Endless Night.
Time?
William Blake's
Then we'll call it
Meanings of Christmas Lights. Oh, geez. Oh, no, this is a lot. Alan Wake! Alice Wake, did he murder her? Mr. Scratch, Old Scratch, the Devil, Old Norris. Oh, geez. AWE! Alan Wake Experience, Altered World Event. The House, or This House of Dreams. By turning his back to Dr. Hartman's diagnosis, he accepts the reality of the supernatural, ascend to become hero, or turns his back to the reality and embraces the madness, descend. Who wrote all of this?
Alan Wake. I love this guy's stuff.
Of course you do. Of course you're an Alan Wake fan. You're a fucking dweeb nerdo asshole who needs to be kicked in the shins like me. I would know. I am an Alan Wake fan. I would know exactly what it's like. Dark place, dark place, dark place. There's the spiral again. I love this shit. Unironically, this little bit of fan service has me fucking pogging out of my gourd, dude. I'm like, yeah! Who are these old fucks? Where's the director? Where's Trench? I want to find Trench. Here's the thing. I like complain about Marvel a lot, but I genuinely like connected worlds. It's just I don't like connected worlds when they're handed out to a bunch of different studios and it becomes this like all-encompassing huge thing where you have to watch a movie just to like keep it up as if it's your fucking day job. Anyway, hold on. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. So since I'm gonna go to the bathroom, just gonna leave you guys with something. All right, hold on. Here we go. All right. Be right back. Oh, I need to show that to my friend who like kins the fuck out of Jill, actually. Can you send that to me, Pumpkin? So I can send it to them. Like, can you send me a link for it or whatever? I have a friend who just fucking like kins Jill so hard. They need to know about this. Alright, hold on. Let me send that to them before I forget. Where are you at? I still have never played Valhalla. I have it now, thanks to Rubber Toaster, and I'm going to at some point. But, I haven't played it yet. I would like to. Heard it's good. Alright. He looks like an angry caveman right now. Look at him. He looks like he looks like an angry caveman. Finally, we found it. The missing link. It's because his brow looks like one just like giant jutting thing in front of him. At least from this angle. Toaster, you gave me Valhalla, I believe. Unless I'm wrong. Like the bartender game.
Hey, Jack. Be careful.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I need to make a thing. I'm gonna play it. I need to make a thing of all of the... I need to make a list of all of the games people have given me so I don't forget. Because sometimes I just forget and then I'm like, oh fuck, I should play that game that somebody got me, but I don't remember what it was. Time Vision?
What the hell? My powers were growing. I started to sense things, premonitions, echoes from the past.
Just got orders from Monarch.
Fucking Time Vision. I forgot I don't have a V. Hold on. There we go.
Actual. They want us to find a car belonging to William Joyce while we're here.
Got a plate number?
It's coming.
It's probably boring. Neutron or some shit.
This is literally like this is the point where this is like the point where like Batman Arkham Asylum and shit games like that like influenced everybody to feel like they had to that all their games had to have like a detective mode. You remember what I'm talking about?
Engage!
I don't despise those games at all. Like, in fact, I like them a lot, but like they sure did make every game feel like it has to have like a detective vision. Did he just flank me?
7 different parking lots, and you just had to pick this.
All right, where's your car, Will? I could see an echo of the past. Will, arriving at the university.
You know, because in Time Vision, helpful little backpacks full of ammo are highlighted blue. That Engage voice was the same as away, away. Yeah, it kind of was. Sorry, what happens when I go into Time Vision? Oh, it stopped doing it. Those are time bullets, you see. It's kind of cool that it gets distorted, but also why does it?
I hope to God I'm not too late.
That's... I'm seeing the past.
I hope to God I'm not too late.
There we go.
Okay. To be clear, I'm riffing on this game because I'm liking it. I want to be clear. I like this so far. This is fun, but like I'm riffing on it because it's a little silly. In the way that all of Remedy's games are a little silly.
Oh, shit!
Mouse 3 to cast a time stop.
Something clicked. I could reach out and stop time in a focused area.
You don't know what you're doing.
Will.
Fuck. They're coming for me.
I gotta get back to him. Fast. I swear to God, you heard him.
Okay, that's really cool, actually. Shoot at a time. Okay, that's cool. Shoot at a time stop to stack your bullets for extra damage.
Flank him.
Fuck. I could do it.
Ow. That was my cover, dickwad.
How many of these assholes are there? Change of plans. Screw the car. I need to get to Will. He's in trouble.
You hesitated.
Joyce.
Where is he? Where's my brother?
They're taking him to the library. You might still be able to catch them.
That's Jesse. Yeah, that's Jesse's voice actor.
Why are you helping?
She kind of looks like Jesse, too.
It's more complicated than... Look, I don't know if you can make it, but you should hurry.
Yeah, that's Jesse's voice actor.
That's the first time you saw Beth Wilder.
Yeah, but definitely not the first time she saw me.
Will.
She even looks a lot like Jesse. All right. Okay. You know how Remedy can't include this in their other games because of, You know how Remedy can't include this in their other games because of IP stuff? Here's my new headcanon to make this still fit in the Remedy verse. This is like Earth 2 of Remedyverse. That's Jesse. Like, that's actually Jesse. Like, you know how in JoJo there's like that one stand that like makes a new universe and everybody's like the same but kind of different? That's Jesse. That's Jesse in Earth 2. Her name is Beth this time. Yeah, it's Dirty Deeds Done Cheap. It's Dirty Deeds Done Cheap Jesse. It's D4C Jesse. That's canon now. Hi. What the hell did I just do? Shift to time dodge?
Shit. Oh, shit.
No, I don't think she's a cop.
No. Take out the civilians.
I need visual confirmation.
Okay, I will say I fucking hate this. I hate that the UI is so clearly built for controller to the point that the switching weapons is a D-pad on screen. Like, come on, guys. It makes me want to just say fuck it and use a controller. Which I might just do. I might just do that.
What the fuck is going on in there? We're moving in. Go.
But I kind of hate controllers for shooters, but like, fuck it.
Gotta get to the library. That's where they're taking him.
It's a neat little detail.
Gotta keep moving, Jack.
So am I in a new... Yeah, I'm in a new thing. Is there any collectibles here? Just one. There's a media somewhere. This game doesn't seem like it would be a hard game to 100%. Time stop is really good for choke points. You know, that makes a lot of sense. Like, I've already 100% of the first 3 levels with barely trying, to be honest. Oh, wait, no, that's a gun. Can I, like, pick up the... I don't want to swap. I don't want to... Can I just pick it up? Maybe? So we get to do that twice before it goes on cooldown. McDonald's!
What?
You still had no idea that Wilder was helping you?
She wasn't the only one.
That's my friend Paul with his new time powers.
Lights are out across the whole damn campus. Joyce!
Okay, well that's kind of cool. That's genuinely kind of cool. I just like that I don't have a health bar, I just have a colored screen. So if my health gets low, my screen becomes not colored. I've never liked that in games. Give me an actual representation of my health. I get it's for immersion or whatever, but like, give me a representation of my health. I got Bandit Squad, no.
Move up to flank! Round number.
Fuck you. I will say the time dodge doesn't feel great because like you press it and then he does it like seconds after. Probably a mod for that, maybe. Like you press it and then he does it. It doesn't really feel that responsive. It doesn't like he doesn't do it the second you press it the way Jessie does like her dash the second you press that. Like I press it. Like here, listen. You can hear when I press the button. Ready?
Okay, gotta get to the library.
You hear that? Listen. You hear the delay there?
No time to lose. I gotta get to Will.
You guys hear that, right? You hear me like pressing the button. I'm trying to press it as loudly as possible so you can hear it. Like there's a very strange delay there. It definitely makes it feel not that great, I'll be honest with you. Heavy pistol. Oh, Deagle! That's like the Counter-Strike Deagle noise. Didn't feel too bad on controller. I mean, I'll try it. Let me try. Hold on. So what is it? That's time view. I'm not opposed to using a controller. I just don't prefer them for third-person shooters. The delay's still there. I mean, it's just as long, but it doesn't feel as bad. You're right. Fuck it. I'll use a controller.
library. I need to return some fucking books. HQ, we've got William Joyce in the library. Awaiting orders. Over.
Will. They took him to the library.
I think it's on by default.
I gotta find a way in. I gotta get to him fast. Where did that come from?
Is that, what is that in keyboard? Is that space? Yeah, okay. I do think it's kind of cool. You guys can't really see it there, but I have like a thing right there that shows me my powers. I think it's kind of cool that they just have their own individual cooldown. Hoping I didn't already miss the thing that I need to get. No, I take it back. I'm not going to use the controller.
I need to get in that library.
It doesn't feel better or that much better or worse with the controller, but also I've already started playing it with a mouse and keyboard. So in my head, it's a mouse and keyboard game. Like using the controller feels wrong now. Okay, so what? Do this? You can't climb that? Throw the game. Jelly and I were talking about this last night, actually, because I talked to her a little bit after stream, or like after I went to bed, rather. She thinks that throw is like not as over centralized. Like every review I've read has been like throw is a little bit too much of a strong power, and it's really not worth upgrading anything else. Jelly barely uses throw and uses like shield bash into everything, which like is interesting, and she's adamant that that's like. If you thought throw was the only good thing, then like you didn't like try out all the combat modes in the game, which I can kind of see your point. I'm not sure I agree, but I can kind of see it. Why can't I jump over this? Like, dude, you can do that. Come on. Very clearly, you can do that. Okay, do not tell me you can't do this. Okay, I was about to get mad.
Looks like I'm not the only one with a grudge.
Well, here I thought it was gonna
See, I never used Pierce. I just never used it.
Sounds like things have taken a real bad turn down at the anti-monarch protest at Riverport University. I don't know exactly what's going on, but I've just heard about security personnel in the employee of Monarch Solutions detaining students. And some reports of gunfire. Now, I don't want to jump the gun here. This is unconfirmed, and obviously I don't know the details, but no matter how you slice it, it sounds like a bad scene. You know I'm not a big fan of Monarch or how they do things, but at the same time, I hope nobody's going overboard with this.
Honestly, I used grip the whole way through, and until the very end when I started using shotgun in the last DLC. But I used grip the whole time, and I had no problems with it. Although, to be honest, I basically just barely ever used my guns. I use throw for everything and then mind control sometimes, like C's. I very rarely ever used my gun, unless I absolutely had to. Yeah, my pistol didn't feel like it was doing too much bad damage late game. Personally.
That looks like a way up.
Pumpkin, you've ruined me, by the way. I keep, every time I say personally now, I keep wanting to say personally.
Gotta slow that thing down somehow.
You've ruined me. I'm not even a dog. It's just funny. It's just a good pun. Why have you done this to me, Pumpkin? I have a love of puns, and you've exploited it. You've exploited it. Pumpkin. Yeah. Accidentally called Puppy Doll Pumpy Doll one time, and then it said that it was vaguely similar to Pumpkin, and now that's my pet name for it, my pet nickname. Pumpkin. And it makes Puppy Doll very flustered. It's cute.
This is Airlift Prime.
I know how it sounds. I misspoke.
Hey, hands where I can see.
I know. I was just speaking too fast.
What the hell is going on around here?
Pet name for a puppy? How fitting? Yeah. Agreed.
HQ, we've got William Joyce in the library.
I just like giving people nicknames, honestly. It's just a fun thing. I give people nicknames all the time.
The library is ready to blow. Now?
Whoa, they're gonna hecka freaking blow up the whole dang library? What the heck? That's hecka freaking insane, dude. Sorry, I just think the phrase hecka freaking is really funny. God damn it, stop.
Enemy spotted!
Motherfucker. Yeah, I think that's gonna miss. It's a good thing my time powers allow me to take multitudes of bullets without really having to worry about it. No, same. I like when games actually commit to the time limit, but then they never actually do. Like, very rarely does that happen. Far Cry 4, I think, did it with the whole, like, wait here for 15 minutes or whatever, and then you come back and it's like a secret, you know, secret ending to the game. Why is it telling me to time vision? Oh.
Why are you taking me here?
It's a library. I need to return some fucking books.
Yeah, we already saw that.
We've got William Joyce in the library. Awaiting orders. Over.
Jack, run!
Rude. Press Control to create a time shield that deflects bullets. Really? That's incredible. Are you joking? Now I have a time shield?
Frag out!
Yeah, this is very clearly Control Beta. Like, I get the space manipulation stuff. I wish rather than calling it a time shield, though, they would just call it what it is, which is like a time, like, or like a, I don't know. They should call it a distortion shield. That would make more sense. Because then you're distorting space, right? That makes sense. You don't have to put time in front of everything. Because, like, this is not a time bubble.
You alright? Define alright.
You're fine.
Especially, this would make more sense is like if I did this. Like if I did this and people inside the bubble like got frozen or whatever, then it would be a time bubble because it pushes them away. It's clearly just disrupting space. Like you could say like, oh, I'm freezing the time around me and that's why bullets hit the shield, right? So like that makes sense, but that's not what's happening. But instead it's time shield. I kind of love it though. I kind of love how corny this fucking game is. I'm kind of in love with this game actually. Maybe I'll hate it when the fucking the TV show comes up and it's boring or something, but like I'm kind of in love with this game. Can I? Okay.
We have to hurry. Where's my car?
Dude, where's my car?
I didn't like the color. Let's get a new one.
What? No, Jack. I need them.
Hold that thought.
Get back down.
My briefcase was in that car.
I'll take you shopping. It's a fucking briefcase.
A briefcase that contains something I need in order to stop the fracture.
And you didn't think to spell that out to me before.
I was a little busy getting kidnapped.
Well,
yeah,
don't stop being kidnapped next time.
How the hell are you staying alive?
That's part of the messed up shit I need explained. You got any theories about being able to manipulate time?
No.
It's time to come up with one.
Haha, it's time to come up with one. I get what you did there. How are you surviving this? You're not wearing a helmet. You just have like a ball of lava on. Ooh, shotgun. Hello. I'll take that.
Said they wanted to take us alive.
I think they changed their minds.
Owned. Wait, I want to see something.
Is that all of them?
Yeah, I think so.
Aw, wait. I want to see an explosion happen in slow-mo. Oh wait, that's exploded, isn't it? Yeah, it is. That one's not. Okay. Damn. Do it. Explode. God damn it. There should be an ability where you can shoot things in the past. Why don't I go back in time and kill baby Hitler? I have time travel powers now. Why don't I do that? This is a moral question that has to be answered every time somebody gets time travel powers.
Why? Who is she?
She knows about the fracture. I trust her.
Glad you trusted somebody.
It's not that simple, Jack. I kept secrets from you to keep you safe.
Safe? Look around you, Will. Does this feel safe to you?
This isn't my fault. Beth warned me this would happen. I did everything in my power to stop it.
But you never told me any of this.
I couldn't just...
How long have you known?
We don't have to...
Hold on. I'm gonna change something. Changing this to mouse 5. Changing this to mouse 3. And changing time shield to mouse 4.
Time for this now, Jack. We have to get to that briefcase.
I mean, theoretically. With time stuff, you could also just stop people from inventing nuclear weapons.
Let's move before more of them show up.
Jack!
Oh, hey, it's that guy. Oh, wait, no, it's Paul.
Paul?
Jack, we gotta go.
Hold on.
So he went through the machine and what?
What happened to you?
Became the head of like
what's necessary.
the head of Monarch or some
You
shit?
don't know what's at stake.
I know exactly what's at stake. That's why I'm here.
No, that
You
would be
believe
cool,
you can
Eve.
stop what's coming? I'm giving you one chance to change your mind. This path, it's already said it can't be changed. The past, the future, I've seen it. I've lived it. For 17 years.
17 years. It was you, the first experiment.
Come with me and we can see this through. Or hold on to your hope.
So he's been some weird time man fucking with time this whole time
I can't.
since this happened.
You can't.
He's like disjointed through time like the fucking Reverse
That's why
Flash.
I can't risk you opposing me, Will. It doesn't have to end like this.
We can't just let this happen. I'll never stop trying.
It took me years to come to terms with what must be done. But we don't have years.
Wait.
Trigger. I never wanted this.
Oh no, goodbye to my brother. Well, I'm gonna have to use my time powers to go back in time and save him.
You're not going.
Hey, there's the rifle butt to my face. End of Act 1. Alright, this game's cool. I like this game. It's definitely a little jankier than Control, and definitely, like, not, you know, as interested in doing the cool stuff that Control is, or as Control is, but, like, this is cool. I like this. But no, Eve, that would be cool. Imagine if, like you know how I can see those like fractures of people or whatever, like that where I hold Q and I see them. Imagine if you could go back, like people left like a trail of those, and you could go back and shoot those to kill them.
I founded
That would be
Monarch
cool.
Solutions 17 years ago with a very clear purpose. There are those who would question
Jesse.
my actions. I'm recording this as a final statement of vindication, a testimony of how things came to be. I've always been devoted to my mission. Never deterred from my goal, no matter the sacrifice. Because I've seen where this leads.
Okay,
I've seen where it all ends.
Did he found Monarch? Did he like go back in the past and found Monarch Solutions 17 years ago, or has he always been the part of Monarch Solutions being formed?
We have a problem.
Which is it actually?
No word from
I don't
Jack
understand.
It should have
I thought he was just a student
we may
before.
have a traitor on the inside.
Okay, well then, answer this question for me. He was just a student before, right? Yes. Okay. Okay. Making sure I didn't like forget to read something.
Get your best man on it.
There's more. As you know, Jack's level of interference led to unexpected complications. Witnesses from the university were transported here. You need to take a look.
Yeah, that's 100%
We
Lance
can't
Reddick.
afford any further obstacles at this stage of the plan. Now, I see two options. We could use force, remove any loose ends. But if those witnesses disappear,
The public will start asking questions.
I get to play as the
turn
bad
him
guy? Junction 1. What does this mean? Does this mean I can take two paths? Choose whether Monarch adopts brutal hardline tactics or the insidious PR approach. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I can play as the guy. That's fucking cool.
We had acquired the old Riverport industrial area and dry docks for our Chronon operation back in 2010. After the incident.
Fucking Borealis ass.
Alternatively, I could mount a broad PR strategy, get the city on our side. But that leaves us with
the loose ends.
Precisely. The choice is yours, but keep in mind, the men will view your decision as a unified strategy moving forward.
Mr. Serene?
Yeah, he was definitely not in charge of Monarch before. I mean, they were shooting at him in the lab, so some shit has happened. Wibbly wobbly timey wimey shit.
The issue at hand. Liam Burke over there can explain the situation in more detail.
Of course. How long until the core is ready for transport?
It'll be en route to Monarch headquarters in less than an hour. Installation should be complete before the gala.
Good.
They didn't shoot him, he was already in the machine. Oh yeah, that's true. Well, they were shooting at the machine though. That one guy just randomly started shooting at the machine. Yeah, Traveler has been departed. I did note that when they said that. It was like, Traveler?
I want this delivered to my office.
What is it?
A reminder.
Paul, the men are waiting for you.
Oh, that was a thing. That was a, what do you call it? Quantum Ripple. Oh man, this is leaving me with, this is like a great mystery so far. I want to know what's going on.
Jack would never understand the necessity of what I'd done. It wasn't the death William deserved, but his knowledge posed too great a risk to our plan.
So I'm having this feeling one of two things happened. Either Paul was already working for Monarch and pretending to be a student when Jack met up with him, or like the second that the second he got in the machine, like time itself like changed, like he aligned with himself from all of the other people. Jelly, this game's so cool. I did notice that, yeah. Jelly, this game is actually super cool. I haven't played Outer Wilds or Outer World, actually. Yep, Dr. Joyce will be present in Time Machine Lab during onset of Fracture at 4:15 a.m. All exits are covered by Prowler team. Raider team will wait until 4:16. That makes sense that they were just there waiting and ready. They did come in really fast. Is Outer Wilds the one where you explore the whole like galaxy or whatever? Because I unfortunately know a lot of the spoilers for that. I still want to play it. I don't know everything, but unfortunately I do know a lot of the spoilers of that, which kind of ruins it a little. But I still want to play it. I've heard it's a beautiful game, and from what I know, it seems like a beautiful game. I don't think I know anything that would ruin the game, but I do. Everybody says you should go in blind as possible, and I can't. Like, I know some stuff, but I still would like to play it. I am playing Quantum Break.
It was the first time I'd visited the Ground Zero operation in ages. The location I'd arrived in when I went 17 years back in time. The location where my fate was sealed 6 years ago.
He went 17 years back in time, huh? Jelly, I'm serious. This game's only like, I think, $8 right now. You know what? Actually, here. I'm bullying you now. Thank you, Issa. All right. Well, Outer Wilds will be happening. I haven't played the DLC, so that's fun. Tactical zombie typing action. All right, there we go. All is well in the world. Jelly, how you feeling? Are you gonna say no, Jelly? I got Jelly Quantum Break. And Alan Wake. We're gonna dive into the Remedyverse. Listen, I sold more cards, so I still have a few cents left over that I could use on this, and they weren't that expensive. Into the Remedyverse. Yeah, both. Unless you're gonna tell me, Jelly, that you don't want my gifts. I mean, you can just say no. You can just say no and make your mamas really sad. But I mean, you could. I mean, if you really want it, you could. You could. You could make me really sad like that. It would be fine. It would be fine. I get it. If you just would you make your mother cry, Jelly? Would you? Would you make me cry? What would you do, Jelly? Jelly. Would you really make me cry, Jelly? Would you? Joey! Joey! Ha ha! 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 She accepted both. Ha ha! She accepted both. / mute. Jelly, you can just say thank you. You can just say thank you. It's okay for me to give you a gift. I care about you, doofus. You're my daughter. I care about you, doofus. Jelly is weak. It's true. Weak little baby.
We had Jack in custody, but I was starting to witness visions from the future which made it clear that could change very soon.
You're welcome, Jelly. Are you excited, Jelly? We can get into the Remedy verse together. Chronon enabled at this time. Chronon abilities predicted to not manifest until 2 hours after fracture onset. Apprehend immediately. Low-level Chronon abilities. Huh. Is that everything? Sure is. Okay. Alright, time to make a choice.
Sir.
Who is this?
Amy Ferrero. She's one of the witnesses. Awaiting your orders on how to proceed.
My powers grew stronger, even as the Chronon syndrome worsened. I could choose a path that would become the actual future, but it wasn't optional. The moment wouldn't end until I made up my mind.
Huh.
Any potential threats to our plan need to be erased.
Wait!
Monarch would take a hardline approach. Crush all obstacles, eliminate all witnesses. It would be harsh. But I had made hard choices for the greater good before.
I dug through the area and I found everything I could on your bro. This is messed up, man. I trusted Monarch.
But the people of Riverport would turn against us. Our
College
secrets
boyfriend.
would be safe, but the public would hate us, and Jack would gain new allies.
Monarch's got no authority to stop you, and you tell that to everybody on that bridge.
Initialize a PR campaign.
I want to stay.
And that violence was because of Jack Joyce.
Monarch would take a PR-friendly approach and manipulate the public into siding with us. Our lies would give us control.
The manhunt continues as authorities search for Jack Joyce.
Hey, somebody's sneaking around down there. Hey! I think that's Jack Joyce!
We'd use the media to expose, then hunt for Jack.
I uploaded all the files I stole on that USB stick from the Monarch security station.
But the eyewitnesses would be out there, and Jack would learn our secrets.
This is really interesting. Either one is like oh man, this is really interesting. I don't know. Because I'm going to be playing as Jack the majority of the time. So both of these have I can hurt everybody else and kind of give Jack allies, or make everything harder for Jack and paint him as a oh man. What do I do, chat? This is a really hard choice, actually. I kind of like PR, both from a perspective of gameplay, but also I think it makes more sense. I think it makes more sense to do PR from the perspective of Paul and the Monarch company.
We can't risk any unwanted attention. Convince the witnesses not to talk. Keep eyes on them and send them home. Initialize a PR campaign. We need the city on our side.
Not this one. She's the head of the anti-monarch movement. I think we're looking at the new face of our campaign.
Jack! There's no other way out. Going through the machine.
Oh, wait. No!
Jack! This way! Jack!
I use my power to guide us. To decide how to best prepare for the inevitable end of time.
That's
That
Lance
gives the
Reddick, if
chosen
you mean
few a chance to
the
survive.
other guy, Jelly. Like the bald guy.
I've seen the end of time.
If you're talking about, also Jesse is in this, Jelly. Like, not as Jessie, but she is a character named Beth who looks like Jessie and has her voice actor. Oh, wait, is this? Is this the TV show? It sure is. I don't know what this does. There we go, subtitles. 2 hours after fracture in time.
Time's up.
So, Chloe, I can't speak. Sorry, Jelly. The way that I'm thinking about this is that, especially since this can't be canon anymore because of IP stuff with Microsoft, or at least for right now, anyway. The way I'm thinking of this is that, the Beth girl is Jessie from an AU. Like, this is literally like, this is the Remedyverse Earth 2. Like, she is literally the same. Like she's Dirty Deeds Done Cheap Jessie. Like, she is still Jessie and, like, has her, like, you know, like, has her personality to an extent, but is, like, also a different person. But is still, like, you know, the core soul of Jessie, so to speak. Hello, Lance Reddick.
The one in the middle. I assume that's your mother. On the left, of course, your father. And on the right, the little one. How old is she? .114 Lafayette. Is that correct? That was taken not 5 minutes ago by my associate, Michael.
What do you want?
I want a statement. And you don't want Michael outside of your house a moment longer.
I really like Lance Reddick as an actor.
What happens to me?
Well, that's entirely up to you.
Okay, I'll do it.
That's because he's in Destiny 2, Jelly.
I'm so glad we could work this out.
He's Savala, I think. You know, it makes sense that Paul would call the company Monarch, like a butterfly, like, you know, the wings of a butterfly. He must be affected by time shit too, which means he's gonna be a boss later. I bet that's what that eye drop shit was.
Walk with me.
Seems like being affected by Cronin particles gives you abilities, but also gives you like a disease.
How the fuck does that happen? Knowing how isn't important. You just need to find him. Wincott is working on a location. Great. What is it?
What?
Something's wrong.
University. That's not how we operate. It was sloppy.
Have all your operations gone smoothly? Go home, Liam. Wait for the call. I'm sure your wife misses you.
Oh my god. That's so funny. The phones they're using are Windows phones. That was a Windows phone because this is like done with Microsoft, right? Like it's they partnered with Microsoft to make this, so there was Windows phones.
Good thing about our friend Stan is Stan makes it easy. See, the guy goes around using the same username and password everywhere he goes. Now, that means that his cloud isn't so protected. May I present to you Exhibit A. Wow.
Oh my god.
This guy's swinging for the fences. And what is that? What are you doing, Brenner?
Coffee cup.
No, I know it's a coffee cup, but what is it doing on my table? The fuck? You know what this is? Do they have these in Idaho?
Iowa.
Whatever. Use it.
I really need to get one of those,
Tell me what's
honestly.
next,
I
Brenner?
set shit on top of my desk and it like condensates onto my desk.
All we do now
It's a really
is upload
bad
our girls'
thing that I
videos
do.
to Stan and our friends at WZWY send Stan a note with some of his private pics, and last but not least, we post a letter.
I actually
That
really
letter
need to get
allows
coasters.
Reclaim to take full responsibility for everything that's happening. Signed sincerely, your local terrorist, Jack Joyce.
Hey, look at the Photos app, guys.
You say-
Look at the Windows Photo app. Hello, Windows OS. Windows Phone.
Mr. Hatch, perfect timing. Me and Brenner, we just dug up some major dirt on on our news director over at WZWY. He'll be running our copy and posting that girl's video within an hour.
Good work, Wincott. Where are we with Joyce?
Joyce? Well, I got a lock on his transpo. I mean, I've hacked into his camera and I'm waiting to find a locale. It's not incredibly easy.
Keep an eye on it. And when you find him, contact Burke directly. I think we have a traitor in our midst.
Traitor? Hello? Hello, man. But I'll let you go, Mr. Hatch. Thank you.
Was that Martin Hatch?
Get the fuck out of my office. Get the fuck out of my office. Fuck. Give me something. Come on, Joyce. Em?
I really like this, actually. I've decided I really like this live action stuff. Even if it's like not that well acted or ends up not being that good or whatever, I really like it. Not only is it a good moment to breathe from the gameplay, right? From like a gameplay perspective, it's a good moment to take a second back and breathe or whatever. And the game's clearly built around it since, you know, it led, like, there was a big epic, like, end of Act 1 and then it led to this. But also, all of the characters are based on real-world people, like real-world actors or whatever. So then seeing their live-action counterparts kind of, blends that gap or brings it together in a way that makes it feel more cohesive. Whereas a lot of games will just have a character based on, like, a real-world actor, and it's just weird. It's just like, oh, hi, you know, Lance Reddick, what are you doing here? Like, it just feels weird and out of place. Like, I actually like this a lot. It also lets us get intimate character moments like this that you wouldn't normally see in a video game. There'd be no point for something like this to be in the game, but this lets us like learn more about the characters in like a more, you know, media-based format that we're used to, and gives us more intimate moments with the characters.
I dreamt you were a cat.
A cat?
Mm-hmm. With these big furry bear paws. Way too big for your body. It was a strange creature. But I knew it was you.
Okay, weird.
I have to get back to work soon.
You literally just got here.
You work more than any field manager in the history of field managers. Baby, you haven't been home in 2 days.
Your mom's being difficult.
Oh,
She is.
I'm
She's
being difficult, huh?
She's being very difficult. What happened? What?
I don't think that's the baby. Okay.
Damn, they be fucking.
Okay. You would.
Damn, they be fucking.
Close your eyes.
Sex. Thanks, Eve. Like, this endears me to this guy more. I know more about his life now. He's not just faceless baddie or traitor or whatever, right? Like, this endears me to this character. I'm learning more about him than I would normally be able to in a video game without having to just be like reading text files or audio logs or something. I don't think every game should have a live action TV show built into it, but I think this one is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Burke, got a lead on Joyce.
What is it?
I was able to track his transpo to a warehouse on Burgundy.
Well, now I know he's got a kid.
It's inside Ground Zero perimeter. Sending you the coordinates now.
Babe, I was gonna pull my panties down. I was getting ready.
I gotta go.
Technological frontiers beyond anything mankind has seen, along with its innovative research and design.
Alan Wake! There's an Alan Wake book down there.
Investments within the city of Riverport in order to rebuild this great city, transforming it into an economic powerhouse over the past.
It is a bit common, yeah. You're not at all wrong about that. I mean more so the concept, less this exact guy, but I mean, you know, it's not something you would normally get in a video game, you know what I mean, Pumpkin? Like, this isn't the kind of exposition about a character that you would normally get in a video game, which is why I'm like, oh, this is interesting. Two hours after Fracture in Time.
Just last year, CEO Martin Hatch founded a technical institute right down the street from Monarch headquarters and has helped eager students from all over the country to further their dreams and interest in technological research.
Sorry, is the news just like giving a PR statement about Monarch? They're just reading about their history and like, what the hell is this? This is weird. News stations don't just like sit there and talk about like the history of a company. No, I know, but like they don't just sit there and talk about the history of a company for a while. That's just weird.
He'll be there.
I've never seen a news station do anything like that.
Need him stopped now.
I think our focus may be somewhat misguided here.
Your fifth column traitor?
You shouldn't take it so lightly. Joyce got lucky. He escaped. He's gone. He wouldn't be foolish enough to come back. Our only vulnerability is within, Paul. You should see that.
telling me what I've already seen.
You're not thinking clearly. You need your treatment.
You've been the face of Monarch for all these years, Martin. But let's get clear on something. This is still my ship.
And I simply don't want to see you go down with it.
Just find him.
I think the other guy having time powers is a bigger problem than whatever your traitor within is, dude.
Showdown shook the town last night. Joining us now is Amy Ferraro, an eyewitness
Jay.
on the scene. Amy, tell us, what is going on here?
There were people from our group who took things too far. Things got very violent. And that violence was because of Jack Joyce. I want people to know that he is a very dangerous person.
Playing through this again to see the other side would be cool.
Oh, thanks.
Vanish.
Appreciate your bravery going on record to speak out against what appears to be such
Because, like, this is all about the PR angle. Like, what if I did the other one? It's clear it would just be, like, a different episode. Oh, shit, they're talking about the equation. They're talking about the equation that I solved.
To hopefully expedite the search for
That's so cool.
and keep the people of Riverport
It's
safe
fucking
as
cool
this
that I've like
story
interacted with this TV show like this. This is such a unique concept for a game. Fuck. Maybe it'll get old, but right now it's really cool.
You wish I was IT. Hey, you don't have security clearance being here.
Security clearance.
Access granted.
I thought you might have been up all night, so...
You didn't get the runny kind, did you?
No, it shouldn't be. It's cool, they're new. Oh, man.
Fiona Miller. Terminated. You're fired.
So what's the 411? What the hell's going on out there?
411.
Yeah, the 411.
Everything's fine.
Samantha,
Everything's
no.
fine.
Also, hi,
Everything's fine.
Samantha.
There was a shootout at the university last night.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
All right. You think they're gonna cancel the party tonight?
Are you kidding? No way. Hatch knows what he's doing.
You gonna go?
To a party? Me? Go to a party. I don't know.
We can roll together if you want.
Well, yeah, this is a 23-minute cutscene. It's just a TV show.
Okay.
Like it is a TV show.
All right, I'll go.
Not really a
Okay,
cutscene per se. It is part of the narrative. It is just a TV show built into the game.
Maybe I'll go naked.
Nice, I like that. I gotta get back to my desk, so see you tonight.
Yeah.
It's a little cheesy, but I like it. I'm having fun with this.
Yep.
Buddy.
Yeah, the lighting's not that great, admittedly. I will say that. I have noticed that the lighting is not that great. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Pumpkin. Hey, there's Jesse.
Liam, this isn't what it looks like.
Fuck, Beth. I really didn't want it to be you.
You need to listen to me.
Step away from the van.
I guess part of the reason I like this is because it reminds me of this reminds me of like watching like Law and Order and shit with my parents, like when I was a kid.
Have better reflexes.
And you're a marksman for shit.
Like this looks like a lot of like generic like TV shows.
No! Gosh, shit. He's gone. Do you see what's happening?
The stutters.
More and more.
Beth, what is going on?
Hi, Dimly.
Time
Yeah.
is breaking down. The end
What's
is
up?
coming, and Joyce could be the key.
Wait, what's up? Wait,
Yeah, I was sleeping.
Beth, the end of what? The end of what?
Of time. Of life, as we
When
know
you
it.
stream
The
for
entire
14
universe
hours,
gone.
or for 14 days, you gotta sleep at some point.
Monarch has been preparing
How
for
are you?
it. They knew it was coming. There's this
What is
thing
this? This is Quantum
called
Break,
a
which is
lifeboat.
by Remedy,
We're
the
gonna
people who
call,
made
and it
Control
can
and Alan
save us,
Wake.
At least some of us.
It is a failed game franchise that Microsoft wanted them to start.
Wilder, do not make me ask again.
It has a TV show built
Joyce is
into
took
it.
down half my men. You think maybe he had some help?
We're unarmed. I was responding.
I do not give a fuck.
Hey, I am with Monarch.
On your knees.
If they take me in, then it's the end for me. And for you.
Back for Monster Hunter. Nice, nice.
Just do what he says.
Do not let them take us. We'll never find the lifeboat. Think about Emily.
Just relax.
Liam.
Shut up.
Hell yeah, Jesse. By the way, chat, I had this thought last night.
What is it?
I don't know. But Dr. Kim was at the center of it.
How many trans girls do you guys think name themselves Jessie? Because that's the first like cool, strong female protagonist that they played in a game. Not even necessarily to crack their egg. It's just like that's like, you know, like how people think of like Samus and really like her. Like Jessie is their Samus. Like from Pokemon? No, from the game Control. I know a lot of Heathers from Silent Hill 3. Yeah. Jessie, we need to transition. I have Control. Is that popular? Maybe. I played Control. I just beat Control. It's great. Like seriously, it's a fantastic game.
Thanks, Fiona. It's disgusting.
Dude, you're so picky. Stop being so picky. How do you not like Runny Egg?
Holy.
I beat you up. Runny Egg is great.
Liam Burke.
It wasn't that popular? Wait, really? I thought Control was pretty popular.
Gotcha, buddy. Patch is gonna love this.
Your Ashtray Maze clip? Oh, it's in one of the VODs. I mean, admittedly, the VOD, there's 2 weeks of VODs to go through, so. No, that's not true. Like, I definitely know Control was more popular than that. Really? I know Control was more popular than that.
Gotcha.
Like, Control, if nothing else, was being touted a lot as, like, the big new game that would ruin your PC with its, like, ray tracing and all that other kind of stuff. Yeah, it had a lot of hype.
Yeah.
It was definitely being touted as, like I said, like the new big game.
I'd really rather not.
Let's be in your office. It'll be good. It'll be really quick.
Yeah. So what happened with Joyce?
Oh, there's nothing there.
Huh? There's nothing there? He just wasn't there? Like, or what?
No, Hatch, he reassigned me. He wants me to secure the perimeter lab on the island.
I don't know. I knew about Control,
George
but I
might
really
know
like
that.
Remedy, so maybe that's why.
He sent me here to get access to it. Can you help me out?
Yeah, sure. Let me see what I can do.
Thank you.
You know, it's really funny that you say that that lead on Joyce was no good because I don't know. It sure looks like he was there.
No, it's not an
That other
FMV
guy
game.
kinda looks
Okay.
like you, but
All right,
that's
hold
weird
on. Let me
because
explain.
You were.
This game is like Control. It very much plays like Control. It's like a beta for Control. Like this game is a lot like Control gameplay wise, and then between every like major set of chapters, there's just a 23-minute live action TV show. There's just a TV show in the video game. There are 6 episodes, I believe, and your choices that you do in game affect the TV show and change the episodes and stuff. But like there is just a TV show in the game. That's what it is. And I think it's cool. I really like this
Monarch,
idea.
That guy clearly does not work for Monarch. Now I can zoom in and go, hey, wait, stop killing me, because I just put a high security alert out on your ass. You got about 20 seconds.
You're bluffing.
Hey, you're welcome to stick around and try to find out.
You know what I'm gonna do to you.
I have a pretty good idea what Monarch's gonna do to you. In about 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. Good luck, buddy. 9, 8. We need all points converged on Liam Burke. He's armed and dangerous.
No, it didn't air. It didn't air. Because the choices in the game that you make affect the TV show,
Listen up,
so
he's
it's
on
like
level B, near the main overpass.
pretty important. Like, you know, I'm pretty sure like it's a completely separate episode in some ways if you choose the other thing. I mean, I wouldn't want to skip it on my first playthrough though. It's, you know, it's important. See, Pumpkin, you say this is shot and lit like an FMV game, but like, this is just how modern TV shows look. Like 100%, this is just how modern TV shows look. Like any episode of like 24 or like, like 24 or I don't know, Bones or, you know, anything like that. They just look like this. The lighting is a little worse. I'll give you that. The lighting's a little worse than most TV shows.
Invincible. He's not a fucking superhero.
Brenner, I'm dealing with it. Yeah, I know. He's in the building.
Yeah, you're thinking of, hold on, Chad. That's a good frame to pause on. You're thinking of a different show called, let's see, something with a D. It was a free game on, what was it? I can't remember. I just remember I bought it, like, and then 2 days later it went free to play. D something. Defiance, that's what it is, Defiance. You guys are thinking of the game, or the game and the TV show Defiance. Defiance was a TV show that had a game associated with it, and it was a, like, the TV show didn't happen in-game, but things that happened in the TV show would affect the game. The game was basically an open-world MMO Borderlands, but, like, bad and third-person. You guys are thinking of this. It's free to play now. It's still around, I believe, but you guys are thinking of this. Oh no, I think it got shut down. No, it got shut down in 2021. No, the game was, oh, I don't know. It might have been based on books. Let me see. No, there is no books as far as I can tell that it was based on. Anyway, the Defiance game was like not that good. It was like fun, but there were just better things to play. It was okay, it was not good enough for what it was. Anyway, it is now shut down, so it doesn't matter. Hey, Char.
South parking structure. I repeat, south parking structure, 4th floor.
I don't like this little nerd ass. Yeah, CW show, thank you. It does look like a CW show, and I love that shit. Even though they're terrible, I love those shitty little shows.
2nd floor, gotta cut them off.
It's like a budget CW show. The lighting is worse, but otherwise it's like a CW show. I actually do, Princess, I actually do.
He's setting out the entrance. Okay, he said he's south on Eastman, south on Eastman.
Phantom team, he's headed to you. He's flying, look out.
Copy.
Cut him off, don't.
Come on, you got this. Stick with them. Get me alongside him.
Wait, did they put Riverdale in the CW? I thought it was just a Netflix show. CW is the people who make Supernatural. That's what I know them for more, and like the Flash and the Arrow, the Green Arrow, stuff like that. Oh, I thought that was a Netflix original.
God damn! 3rd Street, head into the alley.
Copy that.
Corner it.
Put your hands in.
I'm gonna be honest. Maybe it's just my love of shitty shows like Riverdale and The Flash and all that other kind of shit. I really like this. I really, really like this. I think it's good. I like the little dumb TV show. It's fun. That's fair. I like TV a lot.
Let's talk
so
about the
that's,
dry dock incident.
that helps.
Monarch operatives transported you from the university to the Ground Zero operation at the shipyard.
Still upset about that, huh?
You were secured, unconscious.
Will?
Wait, they put Sabrina the Teenage Witch and Riverdale in the same network? Or the same universe, rather? That's funny.
Liam Burke went to retrieve you, and you were gone. How?
Sleepwalking.
Step away, right now. You've 3 seconds till I pull.
I better reflex.
So magic just exists in the Riverdale universe, which is... Okay. Alright, sure. That makes Riverdale a much more boring show by comparison. Oh hey, here's the moment from the TV show.
We know Beth Wilder assisted you in some manner.
Then I'm guessing you know the rest.
No, because everybody who saw what you did next is now dead.
This shit went like a David Cage game.
I didn't have a clue where I was or why. Never questioned it because it didn't feel real. Still waiting to wake up.
What is this? Locate Chronon sources? Does this make my powers better? Allows Jack to upgrade his powers. Press up to view the upgrades menu, of course. Sorry, what? What is this shit? What is all this shit? What?
I ordered Martin Hatch to execute his PR campaign. The university mission was a success, but at a great cost. I can't afford unwanted attention. Not yet. We need to cover our tracks.
Control is definitely a better game than this already. I'm still liking it though.
Jack's transport never arrived at the Ground Zero operation. Martin wants to use the media as a tool to find him. Turn the city against him. I know where I'll see him again.
Oh, that's good, Char.
The visions have made that clear. Seeing Jack at the university, it awakened something in me. An admonition of what was coming. A reminder of how it all started. Who I once was.
17 years ago, I performed a test that caused a fracture in time. I was to blame. I came to terms with that very quickly. It took far longer to accept that there was nothing I could do to stop it. I built Monarch from the shadows. Waited 17 years for that moment to arrive.
I feel like
again.
there's supposed to be a visual here,
Thought
and
I
there
was
just
ready.
isn't.
This was my greatest struggle to date. Feeling the moment approaching, simply allowing such a tragedy to occur, knowing any action I would take to prevent it would simply make it so. And now it's here. We are the only ones prepared for what comes next. My plan was in motion. The time for hiding is over.
What? It took me back to this okay. I really feel like there's supposed to be something here and there just isn't. Or there just wasn't. What about this one? Oh, I can't view any of these. Act 2, Part 2. That was Serene. What about this?
How close were you with Serene before the experiment?
He'd been looking out for me ever since we were kids.
I wish I could put on
When my
subtitles.
parents passed away, Paul's family made sure I got back on my feet. You know, Will wasn't around much. I never did have a tendency to make things easy for myself. Guess I dragged Paul into my mess. We spent a lot of time looking for trouble. We found it. He got out, I didn't.
You said you owed him one.
He saw the path I was on, where I'd end up if I stayed. He got me out of the country. Told me to never look back. Until now, I never did. Yeah, you know, we were close.
Okay.
Your brother was hired as head advisor on Project Promenade. Given William's concerns with the project, why do you think he accepted the position?
He knew he had to get on the inside if he was going to put a stop to it. I've got a better question for you. Why did Monarch secretly push to get my brother hired if they knew he was a threat? You wanted him there. Why?
That is simply untrue. Monarch invested heavily in the university experiment. It made sense to offer our own Cronin researcher, Dr. Kim, as the lead developer on the project. Kim's death was a tragedy for us all. But when he passed, we...
Don't play games with me.
Excuse me?
But you forget that I know things I didn't back then. I know what really happened to Dr. Kim.
What exactly are you inferring?
You want me to tell the truth? Then it goes both ways.
I mean, alright. Fair enough.
October 9th, 0400 hours. Monarch operation moves into the university in 15 minutes. This is it. Years of training, all leading up to this moment. Just need to keep my cover just a little bit longer. Monarch's objective is to apprehend Jack and William Joyce. Alive, if possible. If what she told me is true, then this operation is going to end in a shitstorm. It's up to me to make sure Jack gets out of this thing in one piece, but I can't risk blowing my cover just yet. The notebook didn't give me any orders regarding William. Still not sure how Jack is the key to all of this if William is the one with all the answers. We're about to find out. Okay. It's time to do this. Beth Wilder, signing off.
Okay. I mean, alright then. Upgrades. Upgrades, upgrades, upgrades. Recovery. Recover damage faster while within time shield. Okay. Will last longer. I mean, that seems good. Time stop, increase strength. More bullets to be stacked on it before it collapses. Using time dodge or time rush will temporarily reveal enemy positions. That's kind of cool. This seems like the... I don't know. It depends on how much damage I'm taking. That's a defensive option. It's a good defensive option. I'm gonna get that for now. Yeah. Not that many upgrades. Only 3 per power. So 12 upgrades total. Alright. Collectibles. There's a lot more stuff here. Oh, there's a lot of Cronin sources, so they must get expensive. I guess I could see. Go to diaries and upgrades. How much is this one? 4! Jesus! Okay. Yeah, 1, 4, and then 6 for all of them. Dodge up to 3 times. Focus time will last even longer. Increase strength. Radius bigger. 3 time stops. Reveal enemy positions. Enemies reveal range for longer. Functional range of time vision increases. I'm gonna be honest. Those aren't. None of those are exactly like exciting upgrades. I don't look at any of those upgrades and be like, oh, I can't wait to get that one. Like, I'll be honest. No, it's not the most exciting upgrades I've ever seen in my life.
All right.
Beth Wilder risked blowing her cover to rescue you. Sounds like you didn't exactly return the favor.
No, I didn't. Thanks for the gun, asshole.
Okay, cool. Just gonna Assassin's Creed my way. Okay, nope, the game said no. Why did I just get an achievement called Chrono Surge? Oh, upgraded time power. I see, it's doing that weird thing where you do a thing to get an achievement and then the achievement doesn't pop for like 5 minutes.
The old industrial area. Why am I here?
Hi. Weird? Use time vision to highlight destructible environmental object things. Okay. Anything else here destructible or worth grabbing at all? Yeah, Jelly, there's time vision. No, yeah, there's time vision, and it's literally just Batman vision from the Batman games. I do not like it at all. It's so dumb. This is back when everybody thought their game had to have Batman vision. Jelly, you missed it. It highlights enemies in red and highlights like pickup stuff in blue. What does that have to do with time? Who knows?
Well, that's weird.
Time triggers. Some time triggers allow Jack to manipulate the timeline of specific objects. I mean, that's kind of cool. Can I shoot it again? Wait, does it fall no matter what I do?
Doesn't last. Noted. When the fracture broke time, some objects became unstable. With my new abilities, I can manipulate their timelines, rewind them.
Okay, that's really cool, actually. IMHO. That's neat. I like that. Hello. I'm gonna get all the one upgrades because those are easy to get and cheap. And then I guess I'll start saving for a tree.
All right, that's it.
Yeah, time powers are cool. I'm not somebody who, like I was saying this before, I'm not somebody who's like bored by the idea of like, another time travel story. I like that stuff, but can I? That is not a glass window.
Not getting through that. It's gotta be
Princess, it's very funny that you typoed typo.
I might have to climb in through the roof.
Wait a second. Oh, I can't do it while I'm on top of it? That's stinky. Alright, I see it. I see it. You've earmarked it. Don't worry. I see it. I like how once you figure out the way developers like earmark paths for you to go, it becomes really obvious. Like, you're like, oh, where do I go? There's just so much trash. Oh, there's a red thing there. Oh, and a yellow one. Oh, and then there's a thing in front of it. Oh, I wonder if this is the way I go. Like, once you see the way developers earmark paths for you to go, it's so funny. Like, wonder where I have to go. Gotta run. before I fall and die. Yep. Oh, Chris Pratt. Oh, schlubby Chris Pratt. You and your silly timey-wimey abilities.
Still no word from Burke on Jack Joyce's position.
Very well. Ready a chopper for me at the dry dock. I'm heading to the island.
Roger. We'll have the chopper.
Seeing Paul's face on that screen, it was some kind of sick reminder. I couldn't escape what had happened, what he did. I needed to know why, but part of me wanted to put a fucking bullet in his head before he could open his mouth.
Want us to send additional teams to
He
search
could
for
really
Joyce?
use some gummies.
Focus efforts in our PR campaign. Amy Ferrero's confession goes live in a matter of minutes.
What about Jack Joyce?
Once that confession hits the air, the whole city will be looking for him. He'll have nowhere to turn. He'll come to me tonight.
At the gala? You're sure?
Positive.
Too much, too much.
That chart was the first sign. Monarch had built an entire PR campaign to protect their reputation.
Cronin Tech 3 Cronin Tech Phase 3 rollout. Invite lifeboat participants. Huh. I don't like this last thing. Fire weapon test on Cronin saturated individuals. Dr. Kim Lab have specimen ready. What does that mean? Hey, jarheads! Just got word from Martin Hatch, apparently our almighty overlord, JK. Paul Serene has given the green light to our proposal. We're implementing a broad PR strategy to deal with the public reaction to the university operation. That means you will all be working with me directly for the next several hours, whether you like it or not. That's directed at you, Dave! Alright, this guy's writing sucks. First up, news broadcast. I've skimmed through the list of witnesses pulled from the university and delivered our false confession. Amy Ferreira, perfect mix of hot and sad puppy. No. No, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. That wacky little domestic terrorist rascal. I'm a mixture of hot and sad puppy. The brain to your bronze, Charlie. God, this guy is like, thank you, kind sir, on Reddit. Thank you, kind gentle sir. This guy's a fucking Redditor. Oh, Dr. Nanners.
What's Reaper Squad doing with those video cameras up in A3? Looks like some bitch named Amy's gonna be the poster girl for Serene's PR campaign.
What do you mean, bitch? Didn't you hear? She's the perfect mixture of hot and sad puppy.
The media's gonna latch to that, and Amy's gonna tell him the protester.
Hold on. I just got sent an important thing that I actually should probably heed. Give me a second. Yeah, the chargeback guy. Hold on. Come on, Twitch. Work with me here. I hate when you do this. When I'm trying to do a command and it just doesn't work. Okay, well that user doesn't exist, I guess. Oh, that's because I didn't copy the whole name. There we go. Hold on. This is actually a relevant thing because this could fuck me over. Some guy going around apparently doing chargebacks, so give me a second. Like tipping a huge amount and then doing a chargeback, which can get your PayPal account banned. Oh, this is fun. I don't think I can block somebody's email because they have a business PayPal. I don't see any way to block somebody's email on a business PayPal. Yeah, no, I got that one too. I got both. All right. Not seeing a way to block them on PayPal, but banning them is probably good enough. What a fucking dickhead. Well, admittedly, thankfully, I do have the, I do have my tips going through Stream Elements and SC Pay specifically through Stream Elements, and that has chargeback protection in two forms. One of them is like a thing that you have to do, but the other one is just that they straight up say no refunds. So inherently, so if they tip me through my tip thing down there, and I submit that the thing to PayPal saying like, hey, they can't do a chargeback dispute on this, I don't offer refunds, then PayPal rules in your favor. But so frustrating.
You honestly think that's gonna be enough? We got a hell of a lot of noise out there.
Well, you haven't seen Serene and Hatch work their magic. 11 minutes after we left, I heard the cleaners had every bullet hole filled. Police have the whole campus roped off.
Oh my god, I hate that shit, Moth. I'm sorry.
Jesus.
There he is!
Son of a bitch.
Enemy spotted! Holy shit! Noise! Swapping map! Suppressing fire! Move up!
Wow, that is a huge spread on this gun, gotta be honest with you. This music is half stinky, half good.
That's for Will. This elevator looks like the only way out of here.
I'm perceiving that it took 20 minutes.
Around here somewhere.
You're usually better than that, Maddie. Come on, I believe in you. I have a migraine? Oh, I'm sorry. All right, never mind. I'm not perceiving it.
There we go.
I'm not perceiving it, Maddie. I lied. Sorry.
What the hell is that? Hello?
Jack, this is Beth Wilder.
Beth? You're the one my brother was looking for.
I'm the one who was attempting to rescue your ass until you decided to go on a gun-blazing ship parade through that warehouse.
Sorry,
Now
Jesse.
listen closely. You're at the outskirts of a Monarch Cronin harvesting operation, and Paul Serene is at the dry docks nearby. Not a recipe for fun times. So how about
Dry docks. If Paul's at the dry docks, then that's where I'm
No!
headed.
Jack, the fracture is our only priority now. Time is ending. Will said he...
Will's dead. My best friend came back a goddamn monster. He knew this would happen. He prepared for it. Paul's the key to understanding all this, and I'm gonna find him.
We both know that if you find Serene, you're not gonna be asking questions. Think this through.
Get to Serene at the dry docks. It looks like I didn't think this through. Sorry, it looks like I've decided to go MGTOW. I'm sorry, JGTOW. I'm a Jack going my own way.
Paul was at the dry docks in the distance. I recognized the place. William had a workshop
little bit,
in that
yeah.
industrial area for years. I knew that couldn't be a coincidence.
I do like that you can always see the Monarch building in the distance there, just kind of like looming over you. However, I will say its logo has moved multiple times. In the TV show, it was like on the lower bottom. Now it's up here in the middle, and earlier it was like way up on the top. Its logo just keeps moving around.
I did what you said, okay? Please. Please just let me go.
You did good, Amy. Broadcast just went out, but Hatch wants a follow-up confession. You got the script?
Yeah, this one's more reflective. Like, wish we could undo what we done sort of deal. Dave will feature the lines.
Dave? You're using your names. You're not.
What is that?
God damn it.
They don't make this easy.
Where'd she go? I mean, not even pseudo. Like, Control was open world. It's just a small open world, but like it is open world.
I am so sorry. I didn't want to, but they made me do it.
They made you do what? What is this place?
They forced me to make false confessions for the news, I think. I'm so sorry, Jack. They were armed.
Hey, whatever you did, it's not your fault. None of this is your fault. I'm just glad you're okay.
This is just like a BIOS. What the hell? Does not look like an email client at all. Lectures begun. Yes, it will take its inevitable course, but you worry too much. I understand your concerns, but our preparations will be ready by the time it has run its course. Keep in mind that that I've been to the end of time. I've seen how this plays out. We've taken every precaution necessary.
Completely fucked up.
What is this? Martin Hatch prescription contains Cronin eye drop bottle. Yeah, I knew it. Martin Hatch has some bullshit on him. I knew it. I knew it. Want to know when intel objects found? What is an intel object? What's special about that? Oh, that opens a diary? Maybe? No. Oh, collect all the intel in Act 2 gets Paul Serene's diary. I see. Okay. Neat. So there's one more intel somewhere. But it's not in this part. It's somewhere else in Act 2. Got it. I understand.
Listen.
I don't know why, but this girl looks like Anita Sarkeesian to me. Something about her gives me major Anita Sarkeesian vibes.
So. But they took me in through a
I think it's her hair and her clothing.
I can help you
her
find a way
face doesn't
through
look
there.
that much, but like
I owe you.
I don't know, something makes her look like Anita Sarkeesian to me. Which is fine, like, to be clear. Just, I don't know, something about her.
The security station is right over there. Oh, I knew Marnock had a dark side, but this? They're controlling the entire media, everything.
They can't cover this up. It's too big.
They can, trust me.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, I'll check.
Monarch's twisting the story for the media, claiming the protest went hostile and that we detonated the library. They're blaming you, Jack.
Can you, like, link me that?
I'm Paul's scapegoat.
This isn't good. If that newscast goes live, the whole city is gonna be against you. Nobody's gonna have a clue what really happened. Do you think the others are okay from the university?
I have no idea.
They told me they were sent home, but I don't know what to believe anymore.
How do I get in there? Is it this? Will this open everything or just open that? That just opens that.
It worked. It's not holding long. I don't think you're fast enough.
No, I can do it.
That can be fixed.
I think you need to get to this side of the gate somehow.
No, I know that. I know that. I'm trying to figure out how to get into that room.
Jack, we need to get to this side.
Through here somehow?
I'm not going anywhere until you're on this side of the gate.
I know! Shut up! No, I know to slow down the gate, guys. I know that. I'm trying to figure out how to get into this room right here. There's a hole right there, see? And look, there is a there's an upgrade power thing in there. See it? That's what I'm trying to get, is that upgrade power. I'm just trying to figure out how to get into this room from up there. And I feel like if I go past here, then I just won't be able to, like, it'll because this will close, so I won't be able to come back here. Able to do it from over there? Maybe? Whispered you? Okay, hold on. I want to see this. Give me a second. There's no sound right now. That's why you're not hearing anything. I just don't want to miss this. The fact I can get up here tells me something. I just don't know what yet. Oh, okay. I'm going to assume I can't do this right now and just go forward. I'm gonna assume I've got to come back. I'm gonna keep looking for ways though.
Oh my god. You're just like them.
Like who?
I saw them on the way in. These geared up soldiers that blink in and out.
Okay. Oh, something new to look forward to.
Oh, cool. People who have my same powers.
I was losing my mind when I saw that. You're part of this. I need to know what's going on.
You really want to open that can of worms? All right, my brother tried to explain. Time is an egg, which is now fucked. A time egg, which is, it's fucked. It's like broken. I don't know. Time is ending. Monarch has something to do with it. Get me to the dry docks and I'll find out why.
Is it really that much, Jelly? I don't remember it being that much. Like, not to say you're lying, it's just like, wow, that's surprising. Ah, hold on. Hold on. Area you will not return to? Yeah, I figured. Got it, motherfucker! Haha! You can hide no secret from the Kyria Thanatos! I'm the greatest gamer to ever do it! You can hide nothing from me! The greatest gamer to ever do it!
Yeah, that should work. Wait here.
Well, Jelly, it probably is actually 64, but Steam has this thing where when you're downloading a game, it compresses the hell out of it and then uncompresses it when you're downloading it.
So everyone thinks that Monarch is run by this
No, pumpkin.
but everyone here answers to a guy named Paul Serene. And apparently he founded Monarch in 1999. Now, here's the thing. Paul Serene is the exact name of a guy who was heading some top secret physics project at my university. So it's gotta be the same guy, right? Wrong. Now, I heard that Monarch was there to steal the project from the university, but why steal something from yourself? Also, I saw that guy Paul Serene on campus once, and he looked like 30 years old. So if he started Monarch in 1999, that would make him 14. So unless he's a Doogie Howser for corporate America, that's impossible. Banana fucking pancakes.
Banana fucking pancakes.
Founded Monarch.
Banana fucking pancakes is what she just said. Cool. Yep. Good.
Need to get up to that.
Good line. Good writing. Banana fucking pancakes. Okay, I could do with the NPCs like yelling at me about how to do basic task less. My God, you're gonna make me scream, lady. I'm exploring. Let me explore at my own pace. Aha. Pumpkin, I make you pancakes. I make you pancakes, real. Alright, well now I have all of the level 1 upgrades. Now everything else is 4 fucking... 4 points, so I won't be getting any of those for a while. Pancake party for chat? You know what? Sure. You've all learned it. But Puppy Doll gets the most pancakes because I think she's cute. Or I think it's cute, rather. I have a crush on it. Am I playing favorites? Yes, absolutely. You've really been here that long? I guess it makes sense. You have been in here even like lurking a lot. Very kind of you, by the way. Thank you. By the way, we have like 40 viewers just casually right now. That never happens to me. Holy shit. Not without raids or anything. Like, wow. Kind of, I don't know, low-key balling right now. Okay. Alright. jump up there. I do have a crush on Puppy Doll. It's a very cute puppy. What can I say? I like girl. Girl cute, I like girl. I am simple lesbian. See cute girl, me likey. Alright, cool. I know what I have to do now, but I'm annoyed about it. I gotta do the bullshit, don't I? Yeah.
Is that another one of those rewind things?
Sure is.
I'm starting to get the hang of this. That's it.
I gotta pull the Lebian. Lebian.
Made it. Now to get to that door.
I gotta pull the yolk back into the egg. Fucking time egg. It's all fucked. Lebian. Like, normally I would be more coy and subtle about having a crush on Puppy Doll, but it's like, I flirted so openly and outright. Like, what's the point of pretending that what's the point of pretending that I don't? Girl good, am also girl. Could become goodier girl, must research further. Well, you could become a good girl. You could become a very good girl. I don't know about good year girl, though. That's different. Goodest. You could become goodest girl, Samantha. I believe in you. I think you're already a good girl. Goodier girl. Hi, Chloe. You're just in time. Only 2 hours left. Give me a damn minute.
Marines chopper is inbound for.
Hey, Clarice? That you?
This is HQ Alpha. Charlie, I told you to stay off the operations channel.
Sure, Clarice, listen. Hatch told me to search for Joyce. I got footage of Bert taking out a guard in A1. Back of Monarch.
I think it will be.
Now I'm checking cameras in A3 and guards are either sleeping on the job or, you know, not sleeping.
Did the controller issue get fixed when you charged it?
With a trajectory towards kicking over some expensive-ass sandcastles. Look, I'm gonna keep looking for him. I'm just giving you a heads up, okay? Over an hour or whatever.
Alright, fine, I'll let you in.
Finally. Good work. I need to make this right.
That probably just means there's a battery issue, Chloe. It probably just needs to be R-made, which sucks, but like, not that bad. Or you might even just be able to buy a new battery. I don't know how easy those things are to take apart and replace the battery.
An eyewitness on the scene. Amy, tell us, what is going on here?
There were people from our group who took things too
Yeah,
far.
but just because it charges fine, that I know, but that doesn't mean that.
I'm so sorry, Jack.
Well,
They forced me to
I don't know.
do
I
it
guess if it's not, I don't know.
Joyce.
There's nothing you could have done.
Sounds like a terrifying scene down there. We really appreciate
That might be the sensors in it are broken then, I guess. Well, no, because I don't know. That's strange. Something in it. There's some weird power issue in it, is what that sounds like.
Jack, you should take a look at the.
Ground Zero. That's the same area my brother used to have his workshop. I may have to pass through there to get to Paul.
Paul? As in Paul Serene? That's why you're going to the dry docks.
We have unfinished business. You may want to stay here until I'm done.
Yeah, I think you're right. I'll open the door for you.
There
Stay in
is,
contact.
but it's not
Find a radio. I'll be on
that
channel 3.
great. But Chloe, when you're in VR, you can show like you can have like your desktop show up. Like when you open up the Steam menu, you can have your desktop show up and like put it in the like world around you. It's hard to explain, but it is possible. There's also a bunch of like overlays that do that as well, like Live VR, stuff like that. Yeah, Chloe, when you're in VR, go into the Steam button and there's a little like thing at the bottom. There's a thing you can do at the bottom. Yeah, no, you can do that. You can absolutely do that. There's different ways to do it, but yeah, there are ways to have your desktop show up, and Valve just has one inbuilt.
Still no word on Joyce's location.
Yeah, I heard his brother scream like a bitch when he died. When he shows his face, I'll make him do the same.
Hold on, Chloe, let me see if I can find you a picture of what I'm talking about. Yeah, OVR Toolkit is another one. OVR Toolkit does it as well. I don't know if it's free. It's not. I have it, though. Yeah, so Steam VR Update lets you float desktop windows inside of your VR games. Here you go. Here you go, Chloe. Here is a thing, Chloe, that tells you how to do it through Steam VR. That actually shows them watching Twitch. It actually, unironically, shows them watching Twitch in the little video, which is funny. Yeah, it's very easy. It's just a thing in the Steam menu. Chatting would be a lot harder, but you can at least watch. If you end up getting it working, Chloe, let us know so that I can know that you're watching while you're here. It would be fun.
Son of a...
Mouse 5 to charge a time blast.
We're under attack!
Did I scream it for you? My powers were unpredictable. They kept growing by leaps and bounds.
I wish I had anything cool for VR. I just have the Meta Quest 2. And like I like it a lot, like a lot, but it's not like a super cool VR device like the Index.
You okay?
Still kicking.
Monarch radio is lighting up. They heard a noise and know you're coming. Be careful out there.
Thanks for the heads up.
I got stimulus checks and used it, and then also a big disability payout, because the way disability works, or at least SSDI works, is that they pay you for all the time that you, like, from when you applied to when you get it, which was 2 years for me. So, I got 2 years worth of payouts, and I used that to get an entire new, like, PC and setup and everything. It's a huge amount of money. And I spent all of it on, like, the best PC I could possibly afford, and, like, desk and chair and just everything I could for streaming. New like, keyboards, new, like mouse, new mic, everything. Because I was, like, 4 months or 5 months into streaming at that point, and I was like, you know what? Time to take this seriously. I like doing it enough. Time to take it seriously. I maybe shouldn't have done this. Assuming that I can't go back. I'm not sure I can go back now. Fuck.
You wanna talk this out?
I didn't think so.
Ow, ow, ow.
I got him.
Okay. Yeah, that's really lucky. Mine was like 2 years or like a year and a half or some shit. And I was even approved the first time, which almost never happens. Oh, good. Okay, put me out here again. No, I did too. I did the same thing, which is likely why I was approved on the first try, but I also know people who've done that same stuff and got denied the first time. Even my caseworker was like, hey, listen, you're probably gonna get denied the first time. That just happens to everybody. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. He's like, just reapply. Like, all right, cool. And then I did. Wait a second. How the hell do I get up there? Probably something in here. I did take 2 unprotected shotgun blasts like a champ. You are right.
Oh, great. Shotgunner advancing on hostile. Mother. You want to talk this out?
That's a good point, Puppy Doll. You're right, actually. That makes a lot of sense.
What the hell?
I don't like how I fire it at an enemy's face and it just doesn't hit them sometimes. It's a little annoying.
Blank target. Oh.
Well, because he can't just pause time at will yet. He doesn't have that ability. He can only do it in controlled short areas. I am now typing from VR. Hell yeah. You got it working, Chloe. Good job. Good job, you smart little beeper. Chloe, I'd love to play VR chat with you sometime. Same with you, Pumpkin. I know you said that the like effect of it kind of is not great for you, so we wouldn't have to play for very long. But I think it could be fun if you wanted. And yes, you too, Jelly. I also want to go back into VR with you, Jelly. Don't worry. Well, I'll have you know, Pumpkin, I have like nearly 1,000 hours in VR chat because, to be clear, I would love to do like a community meetup at some point in VRC, to be honest. But to be clear, I have like 1,000 hours in VR chat because I got out of a relationship and I was like really depressed. And I spent about 3 months just being in VR every day and like doing nothing else, basically. Like I only was in VR and would like not leave it or do anything else. And it was just, that was like me 16 hours a day. So I spent a lot of time in VR chat specifically, and I know a lot of different areas and places and stuff like that. Also, fun fact, if you plug up your Quest 2 to a strong enough power source and just keep it charging while you play, it never dies. No matter how long you have it on or what you're doing, as long as you're doing virtual desktop streaming anyway, it never dies. So you can just have it on forever. In fact, little known fact. You guys remember how I said March 28th is my birthday? Here is an image from March 28th, 2021 of here is an image from March 21st or March 28th, 2021 of 3D Kyria meeting Shadow the Hedgehog. Old white shirt 3D Kyria too. Oh, and there's Homer back there. I've never realized Homer is back there in that picture until now. Anyway, so the fun fact is, I've talked about this before, but the fun fact is that 3D Kyria and Kyria as a whole, to break the kayfabe a little, Kyria is a character I've had for a really, really, really long time in my head, but 3D Kyria was first made as a VR chat avatar, because I just wanted to have a unique avatar that was separate from everybody else's, that was just mine. So like once I got the ability to upload avatars, I was like, I want to be like just me. I want to be myself. I want to be like, you know, I want an avatar that nobody else has. So I loaded up Vroid and I made 3D Kyria. Here are some other ones from that same day. Here's her meeting Sephiroth. Here is 3D Kyria hanging out with Balgo in a toilet. Here's me meeting a moon man. Majora's Mask Benny. I don't know why this exists. It's just Benny's suit, but then just Majora's Mask moon. I don't know why. Slow to type things. It's really hard with knuckles on. That's okay. Yeah, it's okay. It's all right. Hey chat, give me an H3 VR gun. I don't know the guns in H3 VR, unfortunately. But yeah. March 28th is the day that 3D Kyria is born, and also my birthday. Aww, baby. I have anxiety. That's understandable. The scalpel shotgun. There you go. Anyway. Let's continue Quantum Break. I'm glad I picked this over Alan Wake, because even though I'm enjoying this, I'm definitely not going to be like hankering to play this the way I would if I started Alan Wake. So I'm glad I started this instead. Also, Pumpkin, I don't know what bird you're talking about that got famous for singing folk punk in VR chat. I know a lot of people who do like stuff like that in VR chat, though. I didn't realize anybody got famous from doing it. That's kind of interesting. What the hell are you doing? Hi?
Empty! Suppressing fire!
Thank you, Chloe.
Get around him!
Chloe is adorable. What a good beeper. No, I did too for a second. Even though I did the dash, I thought that too. Well, Pumpkin, you know what else you are, right? You're 1 degree of separation away. I mean, I don't even know if it counts as 1 degree if you're my friend, but you're also 1 degree of separation away from Kyria Thanatos, the famous streamer who raised, I think, did I just get an error about OBS crashing again? Is that what just happened? Definitely made a Windows sound and stopped everything I was doing. No? We're still, oh, that was Apple's software update. Fuck off. Anyway, you're 1 degree of separation away from Kyria Thanatos, the epic streamer who raised $10,930 for Games for Love and charity. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Oh, Samantha. That means I probably know you, or have known you at some point. I've actually known Chloe longer than probably anybody in that space, though. I've known Chloe from back on our Face Punch days, which was like super long time ago. But yeah, no, Samantha, there's a good chance you either knew me or I knew you back in the day then, because I used to be involved in a lot of those spaces, to put it lightly. I wonder if this font is the same one as in Control. I'm curious. Thought you got flashbanged? No, same. Is it would it happen to be the Drone King space, Samantha? Would you happen to know a Hex Latex, who I am friends with, and actually in the yeah, I'm openly friends with Hex as well. We are in the same Twitch team actually.
Well, before you said hi, Gatehouse Squad was talking about activating security measures to lock some door on the 2nd floor.
If you scroll down, you can see I'm part of the Villains of Twitch, which is a Twitch team that me, Secret Subject, Hex Latex, and Devlin are. You are openly dating Hex. Hex's friend. I don't want to go this way yet. I think that might end my ability to leave.
Hey, Jack. The husky lady on Monarch Radio seems to be unable to reach Gatehouse Squad. Remember the geared up soldiers?
Oh, that space. Okay, Chloe.
Yeah. Apparently, they're intending to say hi back with a grudge. So there's that.
Don't worry, Samantha. Also same. Also same.
I'm not sure what that means, but I'm looking into it. Keep you posted.
That makes sense. It's a good space. Well, that's kind of our whole gimmick, is that we're villains, but we're very bad at it. How do I get out there? Is it this?
Looks like a way out. Now, how do I get it open?
Hell yeah, Samantha. We love to see it. We love to see it, Samantha. We love to see that self-love around here. Hell yeah. Proud of you. Funny bit, Jelly. I like this bit that you've constructed about being good at being a villain. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that was cool. That was worth it. Damn. Your spaghetti is all over the floor? Oh no. You're spaghettiing so hard. Jelly! Jelly, I have! Jelly, this stream... Jelly, this stream has made the entire, like, my entire community concerned for my health. Including you! Including multiple people! You and others have been like, Kyria, I think you might be streaming too much. Several occasions on this stream, both genuinely and for a bit, people have been concerned for my health. Mental and physical. Hit me up when you stream for 14 days. And everybody goes, Kyrie, are you okay? Repeatedly. Motherfucker. I kill you. Bass dancer, actually. I don't think I will. How do I get out there? It might be through here. Hold on. Think you deserve a good break? Well, thank you, Chloe. Rascal mode is great. But yeah, Samantha, don't worry. You're totally cool to have that kink here. I mean, we literally like poke fun at Maddie for having it all the time. Like we like not like actually make fun of her. None of us are judging her. We just give her shit because she's like embarrassed about it too, or at least was for a while. But like it's a kink I have too, so don't worry. You're in good hands. You're in a good place. Tummy, good. Make fat girls good. Making girls fat, even better. Oh, fair enough. Well, I hope you'll be here. If not, that's okay, though. So what you're saying then, Pumpkin, is that I need to make you pancakes and other all kinds of sweets and I'm gonna feed you lots. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying, Pumpkin? That's what I feel like you're saying.
Hey, just turned off security.
Uh-oh. Jack, they're coming your way.
I am also into so many things, and I think chat doesn't understand. Finally, motivation to teach Kyria to cook. You'll never teach me to cook. You'll never teach me to cook. Cowards. I'm so chaste and so kink-free, dude. It's insane how kink-free I am, actually. Yeah, it's just a bit. I'm a fucking nun, dude. You're good, Chloe. It's fine. Yeah, I'm a nun. Exactly. You got it. You got it. I missed it. That may be the Cronin source, actually. The one that I missed. Oh, I missed some shit. It's all Cronin sources, though. God damn it. Also, yeah, nuns are a kink is the thing, Troop. That kills you? That kills you?
Joyce just took out Gatehouse Squad.
Hey, just turned off security.
Uh-oh. Jack, they're coming your way.
Okay. Epic getting killed moment. What? What the hell just happened? Chastity is a great kink. Wait, Troop, you met Bebu in real life? That's cool as hell. I didn't know that. Yeah, no, it definitely is. I mean, fair enough, True. Sounds like you had a good time. That's exciting. I can't believe I missed 3 Cronins. I'm mad. Why does this keep happening? What? No, who would have a hypno kink? That's so wait, wild.
Yeah.
I did some digging. This Chronon operation is harvesting some kind of fuel. It's used to power a device called the CFR. Ever heard of it?
CFR? No, what is it?
Not sure, but it looks like it's at the center of everything Monarch's doing. The thing they stole from the university, this operation, everything's linked to the CFR somehow.
What the hell is Paul up to?
Things I learned about VTubers today. Having a hypno kink. Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, and Troop, go move your shit.
Let's do this.
I know so many VTubers with a hypno kink. It's hilarious.
Hello, I'm Dr. Sophia Amaral. Over the past 6 years,
Yeah, I think being trans leads you to some weird kinks that you're just like, well, guess I've got that now. You kind of can't really do anything about it. It's just like, yeah, that's just part of my life now. Not everybody has them, but there's definitely one or two things that you find and then you're just like, all right, guess I got that.
this resulted in extremely dense emissions of chronon particles, creating the perfect conditions for extraction, which led to the chronon harvesting operation.
I mean, not everybody who's trans has them. No, same here, puppy. Same here.
The chronon field regulator, or CFR, which is the only device that can ensure stabilization.
I mean, I've said this before. The reason that I'm into NTR is because I got cheated on a bunch, which is like not great. To be clear, it's kind of terrible.
Containers will be transported from
Monarch's
this
resident
location
Chronon
to the
scientist.
Monarch headquarters, where the CFR
She must know a lot of the same stuff Will did.
Only authorized personnel are to handle the containers directly. Unique temporal anomalies become more frequent with closer proximity to the ground zero perimeter.
We got contact!
And entering the yellow zone.
Take cover!
Hello, burst pistol.
It's a guy from the university.
As the red zone, where time no longer and shifts without warning. Many who have entered ground zero.
He's right here! Guys, we got nowhere to go!
Do whippets? Damn, Pumpkin. I can't believe you do whippets.
Thank you for your time.
I'm gonna be honest, I barely know what whippets are. I don't need to lose more brain cells. Alright, there's a joke I could make here, like a flirty joke I could make here, but it might be too spicy, so I won't. It's huffing nitrous? Oh, fair enough.
Joyce, you got nowhere to go!
Killed.
Gotta find a way out of here.
You know, an explosion of time. That's rich coming from you, boss. Listen, I have some standards. Hit me with it unless you don't want to do it on stream. All right. It's mostly just that I don't want to make Puppy Doll uncomfortable. Anyway, as far as whether or not you lose brain cells, I feel like you're the type of person who decides, or who's like, you know, it's not really up to you to decide whether you're gonna lose the brain cells or not.
Get up there.
Just you strike me as that type of puppy. So what did this do? Would that have just killed everybody, maybe? Temp time stop? Yeah, that's what I think it might be. This definitely, the powers don't feel as cool and everything is control. I think Jelly put it best, which is that control is them doing like what they wanted to do in this game better. But like, I still think this is really cool and worth playing. If nothing else, just because it's an interesting stop in Remedy's history. You can very clearly see what they wanted to do and then like, you know, actually did and like you know, made happen in Control in like a really good way. I'm having fun. I don't know about y'all, but I'm having fun. Yeah, exactly. It's like a Mad World situation. That's a really good description, actually, Eve. Something quick, you want to make sure that all divisions of the Chrono R&D department are on schedule. As you know, Monarch will be moving to Phase 3 on October 9th upon completion of the university operation. Well, you know, I just don't want to make you or anybody else uncomfortable, is all. Ground Zero harvesting on by the end of Phase 2. Stylistically like a David Cage. I kind of get it though. I kind of get why you say that. It is very like choices matter. Like it's very much like, oh, your choices matter. They're a big deal, which and maybe they are, maybe they aren't. I don't know. I haven't beaten it yet. But that's like a David Cage thing. I have an hour to do my blood work. Should I go or take the L? I think you should go do your blood work. Yeah, you should go. My stream's not that important. I love you being here, Samantha. Don't get me wrong. You've been a great chat member, and I'm seriously excited that you've become like a regular. You're really, really good. But your personal life should come first. I'm gonna stretch real fast. And open up a window. I'm gonna do something real fast. I'm gonna check. Okay. Yeah. I just got blood work done the 27th when I had to go to the doctor. I had to pause the stream to go to the doctor. Nope, I'm gonna keep praising you lots and lots. You can't stop me. What can I say, Smitten Samantha? I have a knack for praising good girls. It's just kind of a thing I do. I'm sure this is healthy. I'm sure nothing bad could come of that. What is this, like, line here? Alright, whatever. This shit looks like the lunar lander, for real, for real.
Chronon harvesting process cancelled. Insufficient chronon particles detected. Please move harvester to designated yellow zone anomalous area.
Huh? Excuse me, what?
No clear exit down here. May have to head upward.
Oh, but this one I'm allowed to stand on.
Not your average elevator.
That one I'm allowed to stand on. Fuck you, man.
Jack, I found documents here about some kind of private gala Marnik is hosting tonight.
Tonight. After everything that's happened?
It has something to do with their future plans. Serene's delivering a speech, and the guest list has everybody from Monarch higher-ups to big-shot scientists to
That's
the mayor
fair.
of Riverport, which raises the question, why now?
I simply have a, I simply have an anxiety disorder, Pumpkin. So I worry about everything all the time. It's fun listening to you play the Yakuza game being super lost because I didn't get to see the subtitles. Sorry. I made a decision early on in the Yakuza games to not read everything out because, well, oftentimes I'd be interrupting the Japanese voice acting, and even if I couldn't understand it, I liked hearing it. But secondly, it just would have taken too fucking long. That's fair. It's less that I worry about my own level of communication, Pumpkin, and I worry about like others, because like I've definitely met people in the past who did not communicate to me as much, like things that they should have as much, and then, you know, like things would happen where like we'd have like a problem and I would do something or they would say something, so it's like worrisome. I trust you though. You seem good. You seem like you know what you're doing when it comes to it. You've been clear. So how many do I have? 2. Wait, what is 3? 1 more Cronin sources for next upgrade point? 4. Oh, 2. Increased time blast radius. Okay, so there's more. Look at my username. This is true. That is your username. Yeah, that's not great. That's not to do that is just not that's not good. Ain't nobody having a good time with that kind of behavior. Surprised I even talk here. I'm really glad you do, Eve. You're incredibly funny. You're such a good chat member. Like genuinely, I would be distraught if you were just like gone one day. Yeah, that's called being funny, Eve. Good at riffing off others is called being funny. That's what being funny is being good at riffing off of others. The fact like that is being funny. I promise. Don't worry. Don't sell yourself short. I prefer smaller channels because it's easier to talk here. Yeah, I like, while I do want to get partner one day, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure that I ever want to be somebody who has like hundreds of thousands of viewers or whatever. Like I don't want like 1,000. I mean, I say I don't want. I would be happy to have 1,000 viewers, but it would definitely be a different environment I'd have to adjust to. I like that my chat moves fast enough that like it feels active, but slow enough that it's slow enough in only one way, or slow enough. Sorry, I was reading what Eve was saying. Slow enough that I can still react to it right there. Okay. Yeah, Spirit Autumn Song. I haven't really seen you here before the Donathon, but I hope you stick around. Now, I'm hoping like you and Samantha. I'm hoping all the people who've stayed here for the Donathon stick around. I'm kind of worried that if I take a break after the Donathon, people are just gonna kind of be like, oh yeah, I don't really want to watch anymore because I haven't like streamed in like a week, but we'll see. Yeah, Rinsu, you've been great. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, they did. I don't actually know Spirit's pronouns, so I'm using they as like, I don't know what they are, but yeah, no, Spirit came here from your channel. In a raid, I believe. I think one of the first messages was a puppy doll raid message or something like that. So my schedule is that I stream right now, actually. So all of my streams would be starting right now. So at 5 p.m. Central right now is when I usually start my streams, and they go for about 5 hours. So from 5 p.m. Central to 10 p.m. Central is when I stream. Sometimes earlier, but that's my typical schedule. Hell yeah, Manic Moth Girl. It is indeed full of trans girls. Yeah, me and Puppy Doll's schedules kind of tend to like line up in a funny way, I think. So much trans girl. Dr. Nanners, what would you do about all these trans girls? What would you do about them? There's so many. There's so many. Oh. Damn, I definitely missed 2 things in there. I will need to get more. Hi, Anna. Well, Pumpkin, it always makes me really happy when you raid me. I'm always really excited when you're live because there's like an 80% chance that I get raided by you at the end, so I'm just like, yeah. And then you're here, and you know, obviously that makes me happy too. Because I gay. Oh wait, something here. Trailer generator crapped itself, hooked up the car to use that until maintenance gets around to this.
Okay, looks like the trailer has power now.
Filling in for Bobby Radford. Bobby's taking a little break for health reasons. I'm sure you'll all join me in wishing him a speedy recovery. Just take all the time you need, Bobby. We've got your back. Now, not to get too serious on you right out of the gate, but here's the latest on the awful tragedy down at Riverport University. The authorities are now looking for Jack Joyce, believed to be the mastermind behind the terrorist action at the university and personally responsible for several deaths. Details are still scarce.
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure I'm not misgendering you by accident.
Joyce is among the dead. Little about Joyce is known yet, but given the actions of the activist group he was part of,
you know what, though? You know what? I will say, Remedy understands one thing very intimately. Remedy understands the power of a cool jacket. How much cooler it makes your protagonist look to have like a cool, iconic jacket. They understand the power of a cool jacket. It even makes this fucking dweeb look kind of cool. They understand. Yeah, Alan Wake has one too. They understand the power. Remedy gets it. They understand cool jackets. They get it.
I got that briefcase we lifted from William Joyce's car. Laid out the contents in the trailer. You want me to go through?
No. Serene wants the first look. Till then, hands off.
You know, Eve, it's funny you say that. I noticed something earlier when I was showing you guys Defiance, that sci-fi TV show that the video game is based off of. I noticed something earlier. Hold on. This guy has his exact same jacket. Like, he has Jack's exact same jacket. He has his exact same outfit, really. There's just different colors, but it's like the same shit. The power of a cool jacket cannot be understated. They've been very chilly in television lately.
Paul's men had taken the briefcase from Will's car, dumped the contents on the table.
I'm just saying, underestimate cool jackets at your own peril, truly.
Well, Will had said he needed something from his briefcase to stop the fracture. Wasn't much there, but his phone and a key to the Bradbury swimming pool. Not the most obvious clues.
Jack, it's Beth. Monarch just got footage of your lady friend sniffing around some confidential Monarch files. Kind of a big no-no around here.
Amy, I gotta go back for her.
Wait, can I make him spinny?
I'll pick her up. Where are you?
Can I make Jack spinny?
I'm on my way to Paul at the dry docks.
Serene's not the priority. I'm getting you out of there. I'll meet you at the dry docks.
I can't really make him spinny. He has the slowest spinny.
Don't do anything stupid.
This is like the best I can do.
Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence.
I can't make him spinny, really. Oh, same. I love photography. I don't remember if I've talked about this on stream. I have like the first DSLR ever made, or like one of the first DSLRs ever made. Like, fun fact. Let me show you. At the very least, it's Sony's first ever DSLR. The DSLR A100, or it's like Alpha 100, because like the alpha numeric symbol for A. This thing right here, it is literally right next to me in my closet. Hold on. This thing right here. I have this with like a really good lens too. And it takes really good quality photos, and I use it all the time. Actually, I think this is the A700, come to think of it, because it says right there. But it looks exactly like this. Let me see if I can find mine right here. Is this it? I think this might be it. Okay, this is a small version. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. I think, no, this is it. This is it, because it has the grips right here. Sorry, this is the one I have. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I love this little thing. It's so fun to take pictures with. Makes me feel like such a little photographer going around with my DSLR. This camera is actually still really highly valued too, despite being like one of the first DSLRs. It's still pretty highly valued and a really good camera. I use it a lot. Well, I used to. I haven't used it in a hot minute, really, but... I think it was the first ever DSLR. Yeah, Sony A100 is the first digital single lens reflex camera. Neat. I would show pictures that I've taken with it, but unfortunately they're all local things, so they would dox the hell out of me. Neat? Whoa, me. Okay. More of Amy, Lance Reddick being mad. There?
Shit.
Reaper Squad. Time Knife, written by Bruce Livingstone, Act 1, Interior Office Night. Bruce Savage stands in his office. He is sexually attractive. Somebody knocks on Bruce's door and he opens it. It's a scientist lady! She looks like a librarian with glasses, but she's actually a scientist. You can tell because she has a lab coat. Lady scientist, help me. Bruce, okay. Lady scientist, take this knife because some bad apples are trying to steal it, and it is very important. Bruce, okay. Lady scientist, what is your name, handsome? Bruce, I'm Bruce. Let's shake hands. Bruce and Lady Scientist shake hands. Lady Scientist, wow, you almost broke my hand with that handshake. You are definitely a tough guy. She's impressed with Bruce's strength. She looks at his large biceps like they are delicious pieces of ham, but she doesn't want to eat them. Lady Scientist, here is the knife. The Lady Scientist hands Bruce the knife. It looks mostly like a knife, but also like a time machine because it is both a knife and a time machine, but Bruce doesn't know that yet. Goons break through the window and shoot the Scientist Lady. She dies. Scientist Lady, avenge me. Bruce, okay. Bruce kills the goons with his legs by doing lots of kicking at them. They are dead real quick. Bruce, looks like I got a leg up on you guys. The audience probably laughs here, so Bruce waits to deliver his next line for around 5 seconds so that everybody has calmed down. Bruce, what is so special about this knife? Bruce stabs the knife into the chair. The chair disappears. Bruce, the chair disappeared. He looks at the picture on his wall, which is a big photograph from 1932, with lots of people from 1932 in it. Bruce's chair is in the picture. Bruce, interesting. My chair traveled back in time to 1932 when I stabbed it. When I stab things, they travel through time. That explains why this knife looks like a knife, but also like a time machine, because it is both. Bruce's real goofy friend from across the hall runs into the room. He trips on something on the floor. His name is Slobbo. He isn't as fat as his name sounds. Slobbo. Aw, yeah! That is Slobbo's catchphrase, and he says it in a real funny way. Scientist Lady, Bruce, you saved my life. The Scientist Lady was only faking being dead. Scientist Lady, are you married? Bruce, only to my job. Scientist Lady, I find that attractive, but also respectable. She kissed Bruce's cheek. Slobbo, what about my cheeks? Aw, man. That is Slobbo's other catchphrase, which he says in a different but equally funny way. Bruce waits a few seconds for the audience to stop laughing before speaking. Bruce, wait, those lips Oh no. Why does it get transphobic? Those were man lips, but not, or those were man lips, not woman lips. Bruce pulls off the scientist lady's wig. She is actually Bruce's boss. Paul Marine. Paul Marine is a douche. Bruce, my boss, but why? Paul Marine. I wanted you to kill those guys because they wanted me dead. I knew you were real tough, so you could kill them easy, but I don't respect you as an employee. So I always make you do the shitty jobs, even though you've been working at my company more than most of the other guys, and are real smart. Also, I don't like you because my girlfriend finds you sexually attractive. Bruce, now I understand. Paul Marine, give me my time knife back. Paul Marine snaps his fingers and 73 goons surround Bruce. Paul Marine, you can't kill 73 goons, so just give up. Bruce, I don't have time for this. Bruce stabs himself with the time knife and disappears. Slabo, he time traveled using the time knife. Bruce opens the door. He is now twice as jacked. Paul Marine, you're even more sexually attractive. How is this possible? Bruce, I stabbed myself and traveled to the past, then trained in all kinds of martial arts as to become even stronger. I also strapped explosives into everybody's boots in the past, so that when I press this detonator, you will all explode. Slabo, aw yeah. Bruce, I'm glad I have stocks in this company. Paul Marine, why? Bruce, because business is booming. Bruce presses the detonator. All 73 goons blow up like eggs in a microwave. Paul Marine doesn't explode. Paul Marine, luckily I used my metal detector this morning and found the explosives, so I switched boots with somebody else. Say, Slabo, whose boots are you wearing? Slabo, no! Slabo explodes. Bruce, my best friend, you'll pay for this. Paul Marine, you don't want to stab me with that time knife. Bruce, why not? Paul Marine, because I am actually you from the future. Bruce, that doesn't make sense. Paul Marine, yes it does. Remember that the time knife is also a time machine. I am you from the future, but I stabbed myself with a time knife in order to come back here and do all of this. Bruce, but we don't look the same. Paul Marine, that is a good point, and I am glad you brought it up. First, I traveled 700 years into the future to a time where humans have created advanced technology that allows surgeries that completely change people's faces and bodies. I had the surgery performed so that you wouldn't actually be able to recognize me, but I am actually you in disguise. I can prove it because I know many things about you. Bruce, like what? Paul Marine, you have a birthmark on your left ankle. Bruce, but I do have a birthmark on my left ankle. I am starting to believe you now. Paul Marine, you should, because even though I have a new body, I kept that birthmark on my ankle, so that when I met you, I could prove that it was actually you from the future. I will show you. Paul lifts up the left leg of his pants, but there is no birthmark. Said there is an ankle holster for a gun. Paul pulls out the gun and aims it at Bruce. Paul Marine, I was lying this whole time. I'm not actually you. I was just saying all of that so I could get my gun. Bruce, son of a bitch. Paul Marine, also in the future I melted the time knife and turned it into bullets. Those bullets are now in this gun, which means I can shoot you and it will send you through time all at once. Finally, you will be out of my way so I can marry my girlfriend so fine later today, before you were able to tell her that I'm a real shitty guy. Bruce, I didn't know you were getting married today. Paul Marine, I know. My girlfriend Sofine made an invitation for you because she admires you and thinks you're attractive. But I destroyed the invitation and then lied to her and said I gave it to you at work. But now I am here to give you a different invitation. To your funeral. Paul Marine shoots at Bruce. Slabo jumps in front of Bruce. Slabo, no! Slabo wasn't actually dead. He jumps in front of the bullet and is shot several times. Now he's actually dying. Slabo, avenge me. Bruce, okay. Bruce goes to attack Paul Marine, but now Paul Marine has disappeared. Bruce, he's gone. Slabo is dying on the ground, covered in blood. His body is red like hot dog, covered in lots of ketchup. Slabo, you must stop the wedding. You are totally a better guy and clearly more attractive than Paul. You should be dating his girlfriend Sofine. Slabo dies. Bruce just sits there next to Slabo for a while because many people will be crying at this point. He eventually gets up. Bruce, looks like I'm going to a wedding after all. He holds out the time knife. Bruce, somebody's got to cut the cake. Cut the cake means he's going to kill Paul. The audience will understand because because of the way the actor says it. It's a real intense moment. Bruce puts on his shades. End of Act 1. Jelly, what is time gun? Man, I hope we find more of Time Knife. I want to read more about Bruce's story. It's incredibly hard to find. I feel like I've heard of Time Gun. It sounds familiar. Oh, okay. Cool. Chloe sitting real.
It's locked. There's got to be another way to get through here.
Okay, cool. Oh, that sounds fun, Pumpkin. You should go. I was just reading a note in this case. That's just a note that's in the game.
HQ, we just heard an explosion near the harvesting perimeter.
You can take a wild guess who that could have been. Charlie, get off the line.
Okay, cool. Wow, that was fast. Every time I have died in this game, I don't think I've died to bullets. I think it has just been being in the wrong place during a time event. Oh, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. I also wouldn't want to go in those conditions. I get that.
HQ, we just heard an explosion near the harvesting perimeter.
You can take a wild guess who that could have been. Charlie, get off the line.
Striker team, take defensive positions around ground zero.
Roger.
I mean, at the same time though, Pumpkin, you only get to see that kind of stuff once is the counter argument there, right? So, truly it's up to you, but I think I only died to combat once, and it was the guy with the shotgun, right?
As soon as I saw the old billboard on top.
The area we refer
Wait,
to
no, I
as
did die a second time, yeah.
Ground Zero.
It was clear that the workshop was at the center of the Monarch operation. I wanted to see what was in there, and it seemed to be the only way to the dry docks and Serene.
Got the word. Safeguard squad's checking out that explosion. Striker team is establishing a defensive perimeter around ground zero.
An entire striker team? For one guy?
University incident got HQ wetting their pants. The kid's gonna get torn apart like a goddamn piñata.
Direct fire!
Oh my god.
Joyce guy.
really just like how inaccurate the time blast feels. Or the time sphere or whatever.
Striker 1, we're experiencing signs of an incoming stutter.
Safeguard, I want Joyce contained before that stutter hits.
Wait, where did you see AWE writing? I didn't see that anywhere.
Nice driving, guys.
But yes, there was some stuff about AWEs before, so I think they had the ideas for control in their head when this came up. I'm not sure it was like in development, but they were definitely thinking about it. In front of you? Am I blind? Can I take your gun? No? Brick of a building? Hold on, now I want to see this. Oh! AWE! Yeah, you're right. It is right there. Huh. I don't know. There was AWE earlier, and it was considered Alan Wake something or Altered World event. It was on a chalkboard earlier. Clearly they had more of the ideas for control in their brains than, and like, you know, being made than I realized they did. Wait, how are the bullets moving?
Men to move through stutters. Knew the fracture would occur. Prepared for it.
Oh shit.
And he never tried to stop it.
Are my time powers just ineffective against these guys? They sure are. What do you want me to do then? Oh my god. Well, I think it was originally going to be, but yeah, now they legally can't. But I think it was originally going to be. This, Alan Wake, and Control were all supposed to be connected. From what I understand. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about these guys other than just shoot them and try to dodge, I guess. Since my powers just don't work. Maybe my bullet shield will still work.
Paul developed technology for his men to move through stutters. Knew the fracture would occur. Prepared for it.
Oh shit.
And he never tried to stop it.
I mean, that really depends on whether or not Microsoft is willing to sell the rights. They could buy the rights, yes, but like we don't know that Microsoft is willing to give them the rights. Yeah, they do, which is very interesting. Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean Microsoft is going to be willing to give it up, unfortunately. Companies love to hoard IPs, is the sad truth of it. Did I break his thing? Oh, you can break their things.
Never told you what he did in that workshop?
That's so cool.
At Ground Zero?
No, never. He hid that part of his life from me. Nothing prepared me for the weirdness that was waiting there. And even that was just a prelude to the bad stuff that would follow in that same place later.
Okay, I thought they were gonna be tanky like the big tanky guys. Since they're not, that's not as bad. My one problem with Remedy games is just that I'm tired of all of their games having such cool premises and then you just fight humanoids. I'm tired of just fighting humanoids, you know? Yeah, Warframe is basically just Dark Sector 2.
It's the only way forward.
Oh, hi. Hey, Kotoria.
Absolutely no entry. I'm pretty sure that's more of a guideline than a rule.
Oh wait, that's a narrative object? Wait, that's not intel? Oh, I guess not. We say humanoids unite. I was saying that I think it's a little boring that you're always fighting humanoids in these games. I love Remedy in their games. I just wish that you were fighting. What the hell?
What is this?
Hi, me.
Hell. What is this? That already happened.
Oh, good. This is good. This is a good thing that's happening to me now. It actually sold very well for an Xbox One exclusive. Oh, huh. Oh, this is a good thing, I think, what's happening.
Fuck.
I specifically requested copper-clad niobium.
Well.
This is so fucking cool. I love time shit so much, dude.
There's no words to describe it. Will was gone, but he was all around me. This entire secret life he'd never talked about, everything he tried to protect me from, it surrounded me. A puzzle, trapped in broken time. We all thought he wasted his research grant, his career, obsessing over some failed experiment. That's what he led us to believe. What he built there, it never failed. It works. It works.
X-Lifey, thank you for the follow. The Kirby high after that sure was something.
Please, don't do this.
Is he playing video games over there? No, he's not. Okay.
Countermeasure.
I hope to God this works.
Will. It's gone.
Oh wait, where'd the countermeasure go? There's a breakable thing over there that is a T-Rex's thing. Cool. Somebody's...
Come with me. I can survive this.
Hi, Jesse.
You're the only other one who's seen what I've seen. Don't be like dogs. Give me the device.
I knew something went horribly wrong there, but it was scrambled. It was impossible to crack.
This game isn't as stylistic as Control, but it is still really cool. Like when it wants to do shit like this, when it wants to get weird. IMO. When it leans into its weirdness and it wants to get weird, it's fucking cool. That was a time thing. What I just grabbed was a time, like it changed. It's gonna change the TV show. Wonder who's going through and leaving these graffitis on the wall that depict actual events that happen in the story. Who's doing that?
It was overwhelming. Every unanswered question I had was compounded by what I'd seen at that workshop. The events at the university were part of something much bigger. Something that had started 17 years ago.
Leaving Ground Zero. Oh, that was Ground Zero. That's why it's all timey. Okay.
Okay, dry dock. Get to the dry dock. I'm almost there. Gotta get to Paul.
Amy Ferrer is in the goddamn security station unsupervised. Do not let that USB stick leave this operation. Oh, jelly. Why is it so hard to find? Jelly, are you sure Time Gun is real and you didn't just make it up? I think you might just be crazy, Jelly. You might just be crazy. Everything about that, Jelly? That you're crazy? That you've lost your hecka freaking mind? Well, it should be near me if it's here at all, but I don't see it. Might be above or below. I have evidence, but I can't find the original video. Sounds like something a crazy person would say. I would buy a kitchen gun. A gun for your kitchen. Is it like right here? It must be.
There was something wrong with Paul. Chronon syndrome. He'd had his powers much longer than me. What was the cause? Was I sick as well, or was it his time travel? I didn't know. It didn't make anything he'd done any less hateful.
Alright. All treatments are becoming increasingly... Will it be possible for me to gain access to Dr. Kim's lab in order to search for any files that might be assist in our research? I'm concerned about the slow progress of developing permit here for Paul. Found time gun? This has 95 views. Jelly, are you sure this is actually Time Gun? This has 95 views. I'm afraid to play it. Are you sure? Why does it say let the description says let the good times roll, and then just a link to this guy's IMDb? Was he in Time Gun?
Meet Rory Thompson. He doesn't have any friends.
You don't have any friends. We're friends now!
The only one who understands him is Dr. Green, local scientist, who everyone thinks is crazy.
Dr. Green? That guy's crazy.
He's inventing a secret.
I've got a secret. It's a time gun.
Time gun.
Where's the time gun, Doc?
He's only got one hope.
Damn it, Chief. I work alone.
He's the only witness we've got.
Jack Swanson's a burned-out cop.
Hey, you're that burned-out cop!
Now the two have teamed up to solve Dr. Green's murder.
You two are perfect for each other. You're both idiots. Till this case is closed, you two are stuck together. Get out of my office!
Listen to me, kid. This ain't one of your unicorn fantasy Star Wars games, all right? These guys are cold-blooded killers.
Don't you get it? If you get shot with it, you go back in time.
Time gun.
Yeah, it's Pumpkin's PayPal. Mine as well.
There are many mysteries, many unanswerable questions. Especially in a life as short as yours.
Time gun.
Is that Abraham Lincoln kicking a wizard in the face?
Eric Stowe.
Ready, kid? I was born ready.
In Rick Spiegel's Time Gun.
Jelly, I struggle to understand how Time Knife is a reference to this besides the inane concept of the movie being about a stupid time weapon. But that was funny, thank you. Okay. The Sudden Stop, the final Alex Casey novel by Alan Wake. This copy is signed by the author and dedicated to Emily Burke. Wait, isn't Emily Burke the sheriff from, You know what's funny, by the way, is that the Sudden Stop is Max Payne. In case you guys don't know this, the Sudden Stop is Max Payne. Like, look at the colors on it and everything. The joke is that Alan Wake wrote Max Payne and just calls it the Sudden Stop. So even Max Payne is connected. At first it was just a joke, and now with their connected universes, I'm not sure how much of a joke it's going to be before we find out that, like, God, what if Max Payne and Jack Quantum Break are connected? Because they both have the ability to slow down time. God, what if Max Payne is actually a para-utilitarian who can access Cronon particles? God, that would be funny. Yeah, it sucks how much of Remedy's shit is just owned by other people. Quantum Break, Alan Wake was for a while, fucking Max Payne, just all owned by other people. Yeah, blame it all on Alan Wake. If there's ever a creative decision you don't like in a video game, blame it on Alan Wake. It's fucked up. He can't keep getting away with it, but he is. It's fucked up, dude. Also, Hannah, I know what you're saying. It's weird. I mean, that's not even a twist. He literally did write the first Alan Wake game. Autumn Song, that's kind of what happened, yes. That's not entirely. The Bureau already existed, and so did Jesse and everybody, but he kind of wrote Jesse into the predicament of, like, the Hiss invasion so that she could ultimately release him from the lake, yes. That's what the DLC AWE is about.
Yeah.
Jack, you have to understand that Will forced my hand.
What the hell happened to you?
There's no use fighting.
You killed him!
I'll explain when the time is right. You'll meet me tonight at the Monarch Gala.
Gala? Time's ending and you're having a fucking party.
Thanks for the follow. No. Feel like I'm not, like, no thank you. Account created 1 minute ago. No thank you. I'm good.
When time ends, my plan.
We do this now. I'm not meeting you.
Yes, you are. I've already seen it happen.
Seen what? What's this all for?
Goodbye, Jack.
No!
Yeah, sus username. People try to do that all the time. Somebody tried to do that with a pronouns thing earlier in the, like, a few days ago in the stream. As if I'm just going to mindlessly read out everything that shows up. I don't understand why, but they're free to do whatever. I'll just ban them. A 0 in the hour slot. I thought I'd never see you again. The tension, the romantic tension between Eve and the 0 in the hour slot is, it's insane. Like, for real, for real. The curse of 0, take us again. This is my gay bait tease at the number 0 that never gets resolved in canon. Fucked up. Honestly, Eve, that's so fucked up. I'm sorry that Alan Wake won't write. I'm sorry Alan Wake is homophobic and won't write you an ending where you and the 0 finally get to have hot, gay, lesbian sex. Like, on screen, just hardcore. It's fucked up that Alan Wake won't do that for you. I'm sorry. Liam Burke's psych evaluation. Bit of a powder keg. Noted homophobic piece of shit, Alan Wake. Yeah. Sure hope the tone of that sneeze didn't awaken anything in me. Oh my god, I think I would be mortified to find out that like my fucking anime girl coming sneeze gave somebody like a sneeze fetish. Oh god, that's a real possibility I've never considered up until this moment, and I hate it. Oh, I hate it. What up, fools? No, Jelly, stop. Shush. No. Oh, there absolutely is, Slowbird. Yes, an anime girl sneeze happened. God, I just hate this guy. No boyfriend or girlfriend. I don't know which way she swings. Why doesn't she put that on the internet? Doesn't she know what it's for? I just hate this man. Despise him. And I miss a sneeze, worst day ever. Pumpkin, you're cute. You don't call my sneezes cute. You'll fluster me, and that's not how this works. Humph. Kyria sneeze compilation. There's actually an account called like VTuber sneezes. Just or one of those days where you don't want to wake up. Everything is fucked. Everybody sucks. There's actually an account on YouTube called like on Twitter called like VTuber sneezes or something like that. And it's just clips of like VTubers sneezing, and I'm terrified of. It's been my like life's mission to avoid being on it. For a long time, I had a dedicated sneeze mute button that I could like reach to. Like it was like an emergency mute button. But then I fucked up and missed it once, and I was like, ugh, and now I'm just too lazy. Also, for the last 2 weeks that the stream has been going, because of some shit, my stream deck is basically not working. So, except for like VTube Studio, and even then it's being really slow, so. Sir.
Paul. Come back, damn it. Don't.
Hey, Paul, what the fuck?
Holy shit. Gotta move. Come on.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I thought it was this way, but it doesn't seem like it. I can't go through there, so I don't know what you want me to do. Up, maybe? Oh, wait. Oh, that's a heavy-duty one. That's a heavy-duty move. That is affecting a lot of objects at once. Very heavy objects. Oh, good.
Stutters were getting bad. He's shifting back and forth without warning. At the time, I didn't think it could get much worse.
But we both know it did.
I don't... What do you want from me? I mean, this is definitely a unique way to do your hazards. Oh, I have to go up here. Okay. God damn it, Troob. Tomorrow for sure. Wait, that was only 90. What do you mean tomorrow for sure? Bite you, bite you, bite you. There we go. 2 hours left on the clock.
Let's go!
True, what happened to the ceasefire? I guess Oko did break that ceasefire, actually. We did pass 11K.
Need to get the hell out of here.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus! Cutting a little close, Jack. It's like a goddamn maze in here.
You mean like a maze, maybe from an ashtray, perhaps an ashtray maze?
Okay, keep going. No, 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 not again.
Be reasonable. Yeah, this is seriously super cool level design. Hey, you fucking goons.
Okay, there we go.
Beth had been on her way to meet me. I expected she was frozen somewhere up there, by the side of the dry dock.
Hell yeah. See you soon, Samantha. Yeah, be safe. Drive safe. I literally just ate a little bit ago. Why am I already hungry again? Not even like, and not like the type of hunger I'm like, oh, I could eat. Like my stomach just growled at me. Why am I just ate a little while ago. Like, not that long, buddy, come on. God, I hate having to consume food. $3 in the stream, definitely, certainly will still be going. That sounds like a threat. Don't come back with more money.
My exact words were, don't do anything stupid.
I've never been a great listener.
Well, time to start. Get in.
What if I don't trust you?
Then shoot me.
Look, I'm sorry, but I'm taking the van.
That's for not listening to me back there.
Ow.
You want to stop time from breaking down? You need my help. And thanks, by the way, for the +1 in the back seat. Starting to feel like goddamn babysitter.
Babysitter? You kidding me? I got good intel off that computer.
Thank you, True.
Did a tier 1 sub to Mechak 1. They have given 134 gifts
Am I right,
subs
my
in the
music?
channel.
Deal with
Boy, she's waiting there for you. It's gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. Nope, nope, nope. Now I gotta hear it. Now I gotta hear it. No, fuck you, game. Now I gotta hear it. Fuck you, game. I gotta hear it now. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
What led you to the swimming hall?
Will said there was something important in his briefcase. All I found was a key with Bradbury swimming pool. I guess this is it.
I hear the drums echoing tonight, but here's only whispers of some quiet conversation. She's coming in 12:30 flight. The moonlit wings reflect the stars that guide me towards salvation. I stopped an old man along the way, hoping to find some old forgotten words or ancient melodies. He turned to me as if to say, hurry boy, she's waiting there for you. It's gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. I bless the rains down in Africa. Gonna take some time to do the things we never had. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Wild dogs cry out in the night as they were restless, longing for some solitary company. I know that I must do what's right, sure as Kilimanjaro rises like Olympus above the Serengeti. I seek to cure what's deep inside, frightened of this thing that I've become. It's gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. I bless the rains down in Africa. Gonna take some time to do the things we never had. Hurry, boy, she's waiting there for you. It's gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. I bless the rains down in Africa. 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 Gonna take some time to do the things we never had. Ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Good singing, thank you. I don't think I'm good at singing, but I enjoy doing it, so you're gonna have to deal with me doing it every time. If you hate my pitch, my high pitch, then sorry, I can't change it. So you're just gonna have to deal with it every time. I don't think anybody's complained, but I'm just saying.
Perfect place to hide something
If you don't like it, sorry. Thank you,
Pumpkin. Tell me what you know.
I know your brother built the one thing that can stop the fracture. I know we're meant to find it, but I know Monarch doesn't want us to.
And yet you're wearing their uniform.
Title Slide into the Void by the Stupendium. That sounds kind of cool.
Yeah, I bet you like the paycheck too.
Had to create a cover to gather information. You've known about this for a few hours. I've been preparing for it for most of my life.
You weren't aware that William owned the place?
There's a lot I didn't know about Will.
We need to find your brother's countermeasure. And fast.
Bradbury swimming pool. Did I get everything? I got 95% of things here and 83 here.
Things will get worse as the fracture progresses. And Monarch will be turning Riverport over looking for you.
Oh, I've sung all my life. I love to sing. I'm just not good at it. And I don't mean that in a self-depreciating way. I'm not like fishing for compliments here and hoping you guys will tell me I'm good. Like, I just know that I'm not good at it. I'm not trained at it. I don't know what pitches. I don't know how to hit high or low pitches. Like, I don't know any of that stuff. I just like to do it. It just is fun.
Sorry, a lot going on.
So.
Okay. Gotta find another way in.
I do it all the time, but, you know, not good at it. I'm not the worst at it, though. I'm not completely tone deaf, which is nice. Well, I'm glad you guys like listening to it. Motherfucker. Thanks, Eve. Like I said, I mostly just want to be clear that I'm not saying that to, like, fish for compliments and have you guys be like, you know, be nice to me, like, nothing like that. I just know my limits, know my abilities, which I think is important. I think it's important to know your abilities. Oh, hey. Look at that. The time thing is literally in front of a thing that says AWE.
There were others taken from the university. Friends of mine. What happened
to them? That what Monarch did at the university was necessary to protect them from Jack. Yeah. Guessing your little video on the news helped with that.
found a way in.
Why me? What? I mean, they could have picked anybody. To lie for them? To make that confession?
Oh, you just reminded me. Jelly. Okay, first of all, I need to do the bathroom. But Jelly. Jelly, are you here right now? Jelly. I have something very important to tell you, Jelly. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna wait till she gets back. Or wait till she's here. Jelly! That bitch. Alright, I'm gonna wait till she gets back. I'll tell her when she gets back. Jelly traveled through the pipes to visit her. She lives here! I mean, not really. But I do like to joke that Jelly has refused to move out of her mom's basement. Because it's funny and it makes fun of her. And I love my little slime girl so much. But I also like to make fun of her. It's funny. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Jelly! Okay, you're back. Jelly, guess what I have? Jelly, Jelly. Guess what I have? I don't got a shotgun. I have a little game called It Takes Two. I have it now. Thanks to Issa. I have It Takes Two. We're fucking doing it. Because remember, you don't have to have it. Only one of us has to have it. And I have it now. We're fucking doing it. That's going to be my comeback stream. After my break, that's going to be my comeback stream. Break? What break? I mean, yeah, you're right. I'll never get the chance to leave this stream. What am I talking about? Stupid me. Hold on. I'm looking at food again. Am I calling myself stupid? Okay. I not stupid. I just silly. Why are you guys so damn nice to me all the time? You guys know you can, like, make fun of me, right? You're allowed to be mean. I'm not gonna get mad. Maybe you deserve it, shitface? I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that now, Jelly. I don't know about all that. Yeah, Hannah, and I respect you for it immensely.
Or maybe you just want to see you break.
Look this all in the glass eyes and tell it you think it can be properly mean. It's like once in a while, maybe, but... Alright, I'll try it. You are stinky! Oh, fuck.
Damn it.
Eve, I can't believe you'd say something so cruel to me. I mean, alright, here's the thing, Pumpkin. I think you could be mean. I think you could be mean if you tried. I don't think you could be mean to me. I think I fluster you too easily and make you blush too much that I don't think you could be mean to me. I think you're much too much of a good puppy doll for that. I don't actually want you guys to be mean. I don't know why I'm being self-depreciating. I'm sorry. I've done good. I've raised $11,000. I have no reason to be mean to me. Or mean to myself. I don't know. Sorry. I'm being dumb. Dumb in the sense of being, I shouldn't be mean to myself. Brother? Sorry, chat.
Time travel experiments with rats?
Schrodinger's first Cronin rat. Or Crononaut. Okay. Then I retract my sneaky comment.
Okay,
thank
May
you, thank
17th,
you.
1998. This is William Joyce, and I'm about to conduct the first animal test of the machine prototype using my trusty pet mouse, Schrodinger, in order... Where? He's gone. Where'd he go? Shit. Come on, Schrodinger. Come to Willie.
That's true, Hannah.
Come on, you're okay. You're alright, you're alright. Okay, finally, we're sending Schrodinger into the machine clockwise through the corridor, which will send him 5 minutes into the future, meaning he will reemerge exactly 5 minutes after he enters the machine.
He would just do that anyway, though.
It has now been 3 minutes. No sign of Schrodinger. This is a very good sign. 2 minutes to go. Okay, so yeah, turns out he just kind of sat inside the corridor for 5 minutes, took a shit on the tubing. This reveals a very clear flaw in my test. My mouse is an idiot. Okay, the machine is warming up again. Should be able to activate test number 2 in around about 5 minutes and 15 seconds. It's now clear the only quantifiable test will be travel to the past. The machine is now calibrated
Absolutely.
to 5 minutes into the past, which means that he will now be traveling counterclockwise through the corridor, and when he comes out the other... Holy shit. Holy shit, it worked. This is clear proof that it's... What I'm now looking at is a future version of the same mouse that has successfully traveled 5 minutes into the past. Schrodinger, meet future you. Ow. Fuck up at me.
That's cute.
$12,000 moving bill. You must have hauled a lot more to this place than just some old boxes. You owned this place since 1999? Why didn't you tell me, Will?
Nice, Mac. Proud of you.
No wonder you were always coming up with crazy shit.
Wait, is that marijuana? Is that salvia? Is that marijuana? I don't know what this is. Is it... What is this plant supposed to be? It's like clearly a drug. That's the implication, but what is it? Because it doesn't look like marijuana. Resident Evil plants? I don't know. I don't know what it's supposed to be.
We need to keep our contact limited from this point forward. I'll find you when the countermeasure's complete.
Straight up marijuana? What? It's not got like the like symbol, like the plant leaf though. Like it doesn't have the leaf symbol you usually associate with it.
Hello, Riverport. Teresa Sedmak here, filling in for Bobby Radford. About to brighten your...
Hold on, I'm just checking something. Yeah, it did not look like weed to me, personally. Well, there are still leaves there. It's just like a single leaf, though. Either that or they imply it to you, but can't explicitly show it because, you know, Microsoft. Yeah, I assume Microsoft probably did some shit when it comes to this game. Like, I bet certain things were not allowed, and stuff was held back because of them, which is stinky. RimWorld player? Pumpkin, have you played much RimWorld? I was thinking about playing it on stream. I think it would be fun.
With some good news. The victims wounded during the terrorist attack on Riverport University are being treated in the Monarch Solutions Medical Center in downtown Riverport, and the hospital has released a statement saying they are all now stable and out of critical condition. I'm sure they are thankful for all your good thoughts and prayers.
707 hours? Oh, jeez.
Who didn't survive the attack? We still don't have a final death toll. Whose quick actions saved countless civilian lives at the cost of their own. While Jack Joyce, the terrorist responsible for the carnage, is still at large, authorities are saying that he is believed to not have left Riverport, and thanks to a number of solid leads, his capture is imminent.
I mean, so the reason I want to stream it is because I think it would be one of those games where chat would get like all attached to the characters and stuff. Because it's a story creator more than anything, right? So like we would have like a story, like we would like everybody would get really attached to the characters, and we'd like, you know, we'd like, you know, how I respond to stuff would be interesting, and then yeah, I don't know. I think it would be a fun thing where chat would get really attached to the story and to the characters. Is my idea for it. I mean, admittedly, I'm just stealing this from Vinny Vinesauce, who did stream it and did have that happen. And I was like, damn, that's a good idea. That's like I mean, I was really invested in it too at the time. I was like, that's fun. So.
There we go.
I've played a bit of it, not that much though. Probably like maybe 20 hours max. Okay, I thought maybe, okay, I was gonna say, I thought maybe that would leave that door open. It didn't sound like it did, but it did. This is a creepy fucking place. It's only not creepy because it's daytime. If it was nighttime, this place would be fucking weird.
Working on it.
Well, there's an item over there, a quantum item, that'll change the story. I'm fucking on my way to do it.
Hold on.
Give me a damn second. Beth, play video. Gents. Wonder if I should let Beth do it? Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
July 4th, 2010.
The hell is this?
Wilder, I'm addressing this video to you. You told me to stay away from my workshop, but I couldn't just leave it there. I went back to get it, and the entire place is a disaster zone. The countermeasure, gone, taken. Shit. Safe, empty. I just need to know you have it, because if it falls into the wrong hands, its power is immeasurable. Our future, our entire lives depend on it. This can't all be for nothing. You know where to find me. Please, hurry.
The video made it clear that he'd been working with Beth in the past. Made me wonder what else she was hiding.
Let's try this again. Nope.
What does he mean, let's try this again?
What the fuck? Alright everyone, time for end of the Kyria Thanatos donathon. Take 7.
Take 7, yeah, basically. We had a donation earlier from Trube.
Let's take a look around.
So yeah, take 7.
Down here.
Hold on, I'm gonna see something real fast, actually. I just realized something. Okay. That's enough VR for now. Also, Steb, thank you for the resub. I have trouble, I was talking about this before, I have trouble seeing through gun sights in on games like that at all. All right, resume game.
Nice work.
I already did. Now how about you tell me how you know Will?
I've never met your brother.
I find that hard to believe considering the video I just watched.
What are you talking about?
Was that video a collectible? I'm curious. Run-in source? Doesn't look like it.
About Jack?
See for yourself. It's in the next room.
This note. It's directed at me.
July 4th, 2010. Beth Wilder, I'm addressing this video to you. You told me to stay away from my workshop, but I couldn't just leave it there. I went back to get it, and the entire place is a disaster zone. The countermeasure, gone, taken. Shit.
What the?
Safe, empty. I just need to know you have it, because if it falls into the wrong hands, its power is immeasurable. Our future, our entire lives depend on it. This can't all be for nothing. You know where to find me. Please, hurry.
2010.
I wonder what happens if I never interact with that. Does she even come in here?
What was he talking about?
He recorded that for me in 2010? What the fuck? He said the countermeasure's gone?
Why are you surprised when weird timey-wimey shit happens in the weird timey-wimey game?
Let's keep looking. Help me push this out of the way. Jack, your brother addressed that video to me.
Wow, that was the most
Never
weak-hearted push I've ever seen in my life.
Well, it sounded like he thought you had his countermeasure.
I wish. But he said it was stolen on July 4th, 2010. Somebody took it. But I'm hoping this place will help us figure out who.
Whoa, can't believe there's weird time shit in my game. Whoa.
I'll give you the honor of pressing the button.
Oh, thank you. What a magnanimous honor you've bestowed upon me, truly.
There we go.
This is set in 2013, I believe. Or, no, 2016. Porting in from pain. I'm so sorry that you're feeling bad, Maddie. Maddie's got a really bad migraine. She was talking about it earlier. Like an eye-splitting migraine. Or brain-splitting, whatever. I don't know the phrase.
Is that?
Yeah, I think so. Second time machine. This changes everything. If we can get this thing working,
use the time machine to travel back in time.
We can change everything.
Manufactured by William
What
Joyce.
if we stop the fracture from ever happening in the first place? We can go back to yesterday, undo everything in the past before it happens. Nobody dies.
Thank
Paul
you,
doesn't go
Moth
through the
Girl.
machine. Monarch never exists. I mean, the fracture never occurs.
Hi, Samus.
Wait. Let's think this through. That's not how it...
I can go into the machine like Paul did at the university. I helped them set it up. Then we activate the core, put the corridor in place, and set the date. I can do it, Beth.
I'm not so sure we could do this without the countermeasure. But you're right.
11K! I know, right?
Let's start with the core.
Let me let my people know. Let me let my soft givings people know.
Explanation? Anybody?
I saw some kind of visions of this machine in his workshop. He must have hid it here.
Feel free to fill me in. Anytime
Well,
now.
I'm sad that they didn't give you the van. That sucks, but I'm happy you'll be here.
Okay, core controls. Where are they?
Find anything back there?
No, nothing I can make sense of.
I mean, you say whoever did it, but like, Samus, you know who did it. You know who did it. Search within your heart. You know who it was. You know it to be true. Parents killed in Bradbury car crash. Like, yeah, anybody can send links. Subs, non-subs, whoever. Anybody can send links. You're good. I'm not big enough that I need to worry about that. When I get to that point, I will worry about it, but... Are you getting migraines because you're gay? Yeah, probably. I mean, I don't get them, so I guess I'm not gay enough. Oh, this is about our parents dying. Okay, I'm gonna say something, and I mean it. It's gonna sound like a hot take, and I mean it in the least disrespectful way to the dead possible. I do not understand the concepts. I do not understand the concept of candlelight vigils, rather than just having like a regular service. I'm not saying this like they're stupid. I don't get it. What is the purpose rather than just like a funeral service? What is the actual difference? I don't know. I don't understand. Civilian's Guide to Time Travel, cliché working title by William Joyce. Open with a zinger, shredding your cat joke, find appropriate accompanying cat photo. No cat photo. No science explained here, marketing bullshit, time machine equal works, implications equal limitless, give me your money spiel, build up existence of time machine. They usually have regular funerals. Oh. Okay. Well, I don't want to sound like I'm saying, like, if you've gone to a candlelit summit, you're stupid. Or vigil, rather. I'm not trying to say that. I didn't even know they were a thing until, like, 2 years ago. I'd never heard of them, and, like, everybody was doing them, and I was like, well, I don't understand what this is. I don't get it. I didn't realize that it was for, like, a public awareness thing. That makes more sense. Purpose of guide to explain how to mouth breathers, how the machine works, and why. Proofread and delete all mouth breather references. Sarah, thank you for the raid. Hello, Sarah. Welcome, everybody. Welcome on in. You're here for the last hour and a half, maybe. Hopefully. Unlikely? Shh. Welcome in, Sarah. Welcome in, Raiders. How's everybody doing? Nobody will go to show this or understand. Skip it. Cut joke. Disturbing. Time is an egg. You can move the egg, but no matter where you move it, the same chicken will hatch. Terrible example. Plus, you could just eat the fucking egg. An egg is sitting on the table. You leave the room, come back, and the egg is broken on the floor. You aren't sure how this happened, but it saddens you. The egg was important to you because insert reason that makes sense here later. You travel to the past to prevent the egg from breaking. When you arrive in the past, you rush over to the table and accidentally bump it. The egg falls and breaks. You cause the very thing you tried to prevent. Closed loops. Why the hell do all my examples end up being about eggs? Note, replace egg with something else. I like that my brother, or whatever, I think my brother, was just obsessed with eggs. Man had eggs on his man had eggs on his MFing mind. Some people got money on their mind. Man had eggs on his MFing mind. No. Time is an egg, but the egg got fucked. The egg is broken. No, guys. The egg is broken. You don't understand. The time egg is broken, or whatever the line was that was really good that now I can't remember, and I'm mad I can't remember it because it was really good. Oh, how I wish I could move faster than this lighthearted jog in this big-ass area with all of this shit to grab.
The schematics for the countermeasure.
The time egg is fucked. The time egg was fucked. Yeah, that's what it was.
In itself, that wasn't strange. But the guy built a working time machine in 2.
Where are you to Beth Wilder? Oh, he's been emailing Beth Wilder constantly. Langston ranting about Alfred is funny. It would be funnier if the line didn't play twice for me for some reason. But it is really good.
The corridor. It's key activated. Will's key. It says the time machine core needs to be reset.
Great. What the hell's it look like?
A round thing in the middle. Think.
There we go. Here's some stuff.
Okay. Gotta figure out where to start.
Oh,
where are the core controls?
Oh no, this is gonna be a puzzle.
Will received a massive research grant in 1997. He'd successfully built the time machine by 1999. But the results scared him. He never told a soul.
I can't activate the core till it's reset. Need to find a way to reset the core first.
I'm just pressing all the pressables. Touching all the boutons. Alright, fine, let me down.
You said Will built a countermeasure. What makes you so sure this isn't it? The time machine.
He said the countermeasure was stolen. But the machine is still here.
That's sound logic.
Hey, it looks like I can reset the core from here.
Are you sure you know what you're doing there?
No
well, that's
clue.
because there really isn't a sense of urgency.
But
like, this is a
did
time
help
machine. We
Paul
just
set the
have to
machine
get
in
it
universe.
set up, and then
cause
we
the
can.
fracture.
There's a sense of urgency in that we're being hunted, but like we're pretty
Will
safe
made a
here. Nobody knows we're
calculation
here.
Hoping that means he knew what he was doing here.
I don't think they're supposed to be.
This is what Will is leading us to. We have to test it.
It's more of like a holy shit, I just found my brother's
That's what we said
second
first.
secret time machine.
This could actually be the key to finding the countermeasure.
We'll see. Still resetting. The core is reset. We need to activate it from the control booth.
The controls are up here according to the monitor.
Stretch. Okay, hold on. Stretchy. Oh, I'll be right back, actually. 1 second. Sorry, got up to do some more hardcore stretches, and also I had to go to the bathroom again real quick. I don't know why I keep having to go to the bathroom so much, but... Alright, resume game. Chloe mode? Frankly, I'm always Chloe mode.
This is gonna work. It has to.
You guys aren't actually planning to use this machine, are you?
Why do you give me such Anita Sarkeesian vibes?
That one guy jury-rigged this entire thing together? Because I think I literally see duct tape. Okay, no, this is a great idea. Yeah, no way that this is gonna backfire.
I don't know why she looks like Anita Sarkeesian to me so much, but she just does.
Don't worry. We'll get this working.
Core. Wait, Monarch said what they stole from the university was some kind of core. It's...
the core for a time machine. We're not the only ones who have one.
Christ. What are they planning to do with it?
Serene's plans are focused on the future, not the past. But to succeed, he needs absolute control. A time machine is control.
Well, there's a line between control and playing God, and this crosses it by a long shot. This is insane.
That's a lot to take in, isn't it?
Well, I stopped trying to make sense of all this around the time that you started teleporting.
Yeah, still trying to figure that one out myself.
Temporal fantasy.
Wait, we're actually gonna run this thing? Really? Are you sure that this isn't exactly an easy bake oven? Maybe we should start by finding the instruction manual?
Bring me a nice you honestly think that's gonna
Katie,
help?
thank you for the raid. Welcome in,
Probably
Raiders.
not, which is all the more reason to avoid this. I mean, have you ever seen the movie The Fly? I do not want to be the Jeff Goldblum of this story.
Here goes nothing.
What was that?
It's fine. It's fine.
That was the core activating.
It worked.
No,
It
Jack
actually
looks.
worked.
I don't know who Sean Ashmore is, but to me, Jack looks like a chubby Chris Pratt.
Okay, there is no way that thing should be exposed like that.
He just looks like a chubby Chris Pratt to me. It's all I can see.
Okay, where is the corridor?
Sean Ashmore played Jack in this? Oh, that makes sense. How often do people get irrationally upset with her to the point of creating a hate movement that kicks off the rise of coordinated internet fascism? Is the real present day or present danger in the modern day? Good question, Jelly. Unfortunately, a good question.
Thank God.
Is that supposed to do that?
Will's key did that?
Yeah.
Key to a time machine, and he left it in the trunk of his goddamn car.
Yeah, that's my brother.
That's my brother in a nutshell.
Damn it! I didn't mean to predict the line.
That didn't sound good.
Fuck. Let's just hope it still works. These schematics are all in Will's writing. He did all of this. Built everything.
There is an
Monarch was made aware
Animorphs
of its
TV
existence
show?
shortly after it was completed.
I didn't know that.
1999.
1999.
They believe it was destroyed shortly after. I imagine Will wanted to keep it that way.
This console says date input. I'm guessing this is it over here.
Okay, it's perfect.
Hey, Anita. When did feminism give you the power to fly? When did feminism give you the power to fly? Good night, Lilia. All feminists can fly? Why can't I fucking fly then? Bullshit, dude.
No.
What?
God damn it. I don't know. We were so close. I'm gonna try it again.
Yeah, like hell you are. You saw what happened. Something's wrong with the machine.
We don't know that.
You're not trained for this. Anything you do is gonna make it worse.
We
You
can't.
know I'm right.
Stop trying.
You lost people. You're angry. I get it. But this is bigger than us.
Every time he's angry, he looks like a fucking, he looks like the missing link. I can't help it. Every time he's angry, his brow furrows so far down that he looks like the missing fucking link to me. Like a fucking caveman.
The Monarch scientist. I saw her video near Ground Zero.
Serene's head of Cronin Research. She'll be at the Monarch Gala tonight, but security's airtight. She'll be nearly impossible to get to.
Unless I have an invite. Paul told me he expected me to meet him at that party.
Something tells me that was not a friendly invitation. Jack, no.
That should help, Maddie. All right, cool.
I'm in a mess, I can't help it. I just go round and round. I'm paranoid.
Yeah, Maddie. Yeah, the main antagonist in this, your friend Paul, is CIA. It's fucking CIA. Dr. Pavel CIA. Yeah, that's CIA. Crashing this game with no survivors. That's fucking CIA.
I'm shellfish. We had a dream, I shelved it. That eats me up, that's Elvis. Las Vegas era, I'm hot bag lady, hot Bagheera. I got my hand on my heart, but my heart's in the gutter. Talking to itself, starting to flutter when it thinks about yours, barking at
CIA is the guy from the it's the antagonist and the guy from the thing.
Used to be so clear
from
when I was reliving
Dark
the
Knight
past.
Rises.
Once I caught up to the moment I had left, that ended. All I've had to go on since then are the plan and the visions.
The one that Bane kills in
Jack would come to me.
In the beginning.
I'd seen that.
Aiden Gillen, yeah, that's his name.
But I didn't know why exactly, or how it would end.
There he is. You were right.
My visions of the future aren't always.
That's also
clear,
Lance
but
Reddick,
they
Maddie.
don't lie.
Speaking of lies,
This game has a lot of like
George
real
said he
actors in it
discovered
because
his
of
brother's
the FMV parts.
We've spent 17 years looking for it, and he finds it in less than a day.
Yeah, there's Lance Reddick.
That sound unlikely.
Still, we know it's out there somewhere. We don't know what his brother managed to tell him.
If he really has located the machine, why would
This is what Microsoft money buys you guys.
Smart money says he's trying to play you.
Maybe, but the machine is out there.
It's not Quantic Dreams.
The
It's
knowledge is to
Remedy.
find out where. And if Jack knows, I have to talk to him.
Oh, I get to play as him again. This is another junction where I get to make a decision. These are fucking cool.
Dr. Joyce could have provided the answer to that question.
William's attitude and not.
Hold on, what is here? What's in this? What's the collectibles here? There is a single computers.
Knowledge made him a liability.
Is that angry young man going to cooperate any more than his brother did? You remember Jack?
It's also like a prequel to Control in a lot of ways.
Don't make this personal.
It's not.
But don't forget why we're
You have a migraine. You're not allowed to be clever, Maddie. Fuck you.
people need reassurance that we're in control.
You're not allowed to be clever even when you have a migraine. I'm mad.
Let me handle Joyce, so you can concentrate on your speech.
I know what's at stake here, Martin. Dr. Sophia Amaral had taken over our Chronon research department after Dr. Kim's accident. She was the only one who could treat the Chronon syndrome.
I like these bits where I have to play as the bad guy and I have to make decisions about how the rest of the game progresses. It's genuinely really fucking cool. Hold on, I'm gonna see something though. Did I get... I got all of them in here, everything in here. Did I get the quantum ripples in here? I did. No. Cronin syndrome. If you are affected by time stuff, you get Cronin symboled. Or Cronin syndrome, whatever. I don't know, they're like particles that are like time particles. It's hard to explain. It's like particles of time, it's how they do time travel, but if you are affected by them or near them, they're like a form of radiation, so you get sick.
What are these doing here? We should be set up by now.
It's all on schedule. You're micromanaging again.
Don't even twitch.
And here you are.
I had to see the lifestyles of the sick and traitorous up close and personal. And it was such a nice invitation.
How do you want to deal with this, Paul?
I could still try to reach Jack and make him see reason. Or I could let Hatch deal with him so nothing would distract me from leading Monarch.
I like these because not only is this like a cool thing where you have to decide what the bad guy does, you have to make that decision as the player, but also it's explained in game. This is like a symptom of his time powers. He gets to make a decision and see the future. He knows what will happen from that decision, but he has to make a decision or else everything is frozen forever. He's just stuck here and he has to make a decision, and that's really cool. You even get to preview both futures.
Change things.
Answer me this question, Bo.
I once trusted Jack more than anybody. It was my only chance to make him understand the truth.
The fuck do you mean nobody got a look at the shooter?
But without me there to give the speech, my empire would start to crumble like a house of cards.
I believe that with hope comes miscalculation, and as you and I are well aware, Mr. Joyce, with miscalculation can often come catastrophe. And that leaves me with you, Mr. Joyce.
But my old friend would be a lost cause, dead and buried along with the rest of my past.
Tonight is a celebration in the face of darkness. Tonight we celebrate because I promise to you that we are prepared.
Monarch would grow stronger with my presence. The plan would go forward as intended.
Hold on. Oh, wait, shit. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, it does, Jelly. It's a grenade launcher that you can like explode at will. Whew, excuse me. I don't know. Well, it's because it added a cool power, Jelly. It like in the other one you got a cool power, like a new power that like changes how you traverse that area. You don't get that in the Alan Wake DLC. So one gives you new power, one gives you a new gun. I think it's equal. Oh, God. I didn't say it was a good power, Jelly. I just said it's a power. But I mean, that area has a lot of secrets that you can only access with that power, so. But yes, I do wish that it, worked in the rest of the area. The rest of the areas. Chat, what do I do? I'm genuinely torn here. I don't know what to do. I kind of want to do personal because I want to hear, like, I want to see their relationship. I want to see them talk to each other face to face and have a personal moment. But also, if I do business, then I get interrogated by Lance Reddick, and that might be a great fucking moment. Like, that alone might just be a great moment. No, I agree with that. Business for Lance? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, okay, I'll do business.
We didn't come this far to get derailed now. You talk to him, find out what he knows, then get rid of him.
You're all heart money bags.
I know you want to make this all about you and me, Jack. But that's far away in the past now. And I have a speech to prepare for. I've seen where this leads. I've been to the end of time, and I've escaped it, all the way to 1999, when it all started. I've tried to change things, but by trying, I only made them happen in the first place.
Wait, is Paladins having a Ruby crossover, Jelly? All right, time for episode 2.
Time is breaking down.
I think.
Monarch has been preparing for it. There's this thing. It's called a lifeboat protocol, and it can save us, at least some of us.
You've been the face of Monarch for all these years, Martin. But let's get clear on something. This is still my ship.
You're not thinking clearly. You need your treatment.
You gonna go?
Me? Go to a party.
We can roll together if you want.
What do you want?
I want a statement.
Our group took things too far. Things got very violent. And that violence was because of Jack Joyce.
We just lost communication with Jack Joyce's transpo. Find him.
Step away! Right now!
Liam, this isn't what it looks like. No. No! He's gone.
We need all points converged on Liam Burke. He's armed and dangerous.
To be fair, Maddie, Telltale does that too, but yeah, it's a little Quantic Dreamy. I can't deny it's a little Quantic Dreamy. I will admit, part of the reason that I like it so much is just that I think it's very novel. Like, when have you ever seen another game do something like this, you know? Vengeful VT, thank you for the follow. Also, Maddie, there's 6 episodes of the TV show, but there's effectively 12. Because depending on what you choose, that whatever option you choose there, they're different, like it's completely different episodes. No, it's really charming. I like it a lot, but, you know. I can't disagree with you either that it is kind of just Quantic Dream.
The treatments, they're losing their effectiveness.
Fine.
No. I need to work on something new.
You should enjoy yourself tonight. You work too much as it is.
I've been running tests on the temporal anomalies. They're increasing in frequency and duration.
They'll dissipate, I've told you that.
You need to consider that maybe what you have seen is wrong.
It's not wrong. I need to prepare for my speech. Sophia, you shouldn't worry so much.
Is this like time dementia? What do you mean?
You haven't touched your drink.
I'm not really into drinking a lot, I guess.
Maddie?
Day?
Yeah.
Yeah, same here.
Like what?
I have things happen in my day. I do.
Uh-huh.
I had to deal with some internal affairs.
Internal affairs? Oh, you're just gonna leave me hanging?
Well, yeah, it's internal.
Charlie.
Okay. I helped catch a traitor today.
What was that noise? Oh! Jelly, thank you. Yeah, that was on my end, sorry. Jelly sent me a video game called Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle. Thank you. Which appears to be a crossover fighting game with characters from Blaze Blue, Persona, Under Night in Birth, and for the first time ever in a fighting game, the Ruby series. Thank you, Jelly. No, I actually think, I think this is a really interesting idea. If nothing else, I think this is a really interesting idea just because, like, you don't ever see anything like this. You don't get moments in video games like this where you get to, like, intimately know the characters the way you would in a TV show. So, Chloe, that's okay. The VODs will be there. You can watch them. It's okay. Although, given what I do at the end, they might be muted. But it'll be okay. Don't worry.
Traitor. Was that what all that commotion was about?
Yep. That was me.
Who was it?
I mean,
Who was it?
Who was it?
Yeah.
I can't,
What?
I am not at liberty to discuss this.
Well, you just brought it up. It's like, well, monarch drama.
Yeah.
What?
Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to leave you hanging on that one. For real. This time.
Oh, I just thought maybe you'd
Maybe? I have no idea.
share it with me. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom, so I'll leave you hanging here. For real.
Okay.
Go mingle. Yeah. Drink a little.
Okay. All right.
Chloe, you're gonna make me cry. You can't be that nice to me. That's illegal. Thank you. Sleep well. Chloe! I'm just a silly zombie.
Thanks for the gun.
Dr. Amaral?
Martin, I need your help. He listens to you. Paul.
I think when you're an 11 candy, you're a bit more than a silly zombie.
I think we're in trouble, and he doesn't see it. He refuses to.
I can't imagine why.
I know you and I haven't always seen eye to eye, but I know you care about Monarch. You care about what happens. And if we are reaching zero state, something has to be done.
And what is it we could do?
You know what we could do.
What the fuck?
Hi, True.
Hey, Sophia.
Thanks for the resub.
Whether or not Paul will listen to me, it's that I won't listen to you. I find your approach to matters rather counterproductive. Filling Paul's head with your constant alarmism, distracting him with petty doomsday scenarios. I mean, if I'm being honest, I rue the day he gave you a modicum of function in this company. Because you said, I care about Monarch.
What is it that you're so threatened by, Martin?
Do I look threatened to you?
God damn! God damn, that was good! Irregardless of how the rest of this is shot or lit or anything, that was good!
What's going on? It's nothing. We were just having a little chat. You should prepare for your speech. Enjoy the evening, Doctor.
Good night, Chloe.
Hey, you're Crocker, right? Hey, Crocker! Crocker! I really need to take a shit. Fuck, come on, Crocker. Crocker! Come on, Crocker!
Oh my god.
Over there.
Where?
The woman with the necklace. My money is on that.
It's a pretty good choice,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna have to go with Ryan Gosling down there talking with George Clooney. Wearing his nice
Wait, what is
cufflinks.
Fringe about,
Chatting about
Transfamous? Because this
stocks.
is making me want to watch it if it's like similar to this.
Richard, where the hell have you been?
Didn't have my invitation.
Oh my god, you're always losing things.
I'm not losing anything.
Drama.
Yeah.
Wow.
She's going for it. Bam. Told ya.
Oh. Why am I losing
You owe me
so
a
bad?
sword.
I don't think I can drink
Drink.
anymore.
I don't think I
No,
can.
rules are rules.
Rules are rules.
Rules are fucking rules. You owe me another sword.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. I'm doing it. Oh, I actually hate olives.
You can do it, my man. You
Thanks
can
for
do
the
it.
encouragement.
Nicely done.
Thank you. I just wish I wasn't losing so bad.
Do you want to go for a walk?
So she absolutely has some time powers, right? She was in the bathroom suffering from some kind of sickness, and now she's predicting events that are going to happen and using it to get him drunk by playing a drinking game.
I'm taking mine too.
She absolutely has time powers, right?
Hey, buddy. Crocker!
Burke!
Crocker! Hey, buddy. Hey.
Burke. I love the X-Files!
You're gonna fucking regret it. Listen, this is just a big misfucking understanding. I'm gonna be out tomorrow. I will put in a good word for you. I will help you climb this ladder. All I'm asking is please let me take a fucking shit. Go to the back wall.
That might be part of the reason I like this and Control so much. They are both clearly derived from X-Files, like extremely. Like not like in like, you know, they're literally X-Files spin-offs or whatever. But it's so clear that they're like,
yeah,
they all share like a connective tissue, right? Oh! My man kind of a badass. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love Transhamus. I think that's what I'm gonna watch on my break. I love the sound of that.
So you don't mind that we left, do you?
I mean, I wasn't really excited about going in the first place.
Okay, why'd you go?
Because somebody twisted my arm.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, that's the thing I did.
A dinosaur wearing a helmet.
That's the thing I did.
Yeah,
I grabbed the thing and that put that there.
Hey, where are we? Are we even allowed to be out here?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. All right.
So what would you have been doing tonight if we didn't go?
What, if I hadn't gone to the party with you?
Yeah.
Well, I would have canceled all my other really important plans.
Ah.
And I would have gone back to work.
I think maybe you work a little too much.
Yes. But
against it?
Well, no, I mean, it doesn't feel like work. You know, I like being wired in.
Yeah.
Makes me feel connected. You work all the time. In fact, you're there most of the time I'm there. So, do you think you work too much?
Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, no. I guess, yeah. I love work.
Hold it right there!
Shit!
You little fuck! Hey, what? All you had to do was let me in that perimeter lab.
You turned on Monarch. What was I supposed to do?
You have no idea what's going on, do you? I need to get in that lab. There's something in there that I need.
The lifeboat protocol. You work with Beth Wilder. I've seen you before.
You know her?
She's the reason I'm here.
Damn, homeboy just got cucked.
Is that gun still necessary?
Yeah. Come on, hurry up.
You're a very kind person.
It's right up here.
Oh, right. I got it, guys. I got it.
Don't be a little shit. You're literally being captured right now.
It's a special talent I have. Glad it's so celebrated. You're welcome.
I guess you are drunk. My new apartment has what only can be described as a colony of stray cats. True? True, I have a very important question that I need you to answer post-haste. Is that colony of stray cats in your house? Like in your apartment? Or just around the complex? Because if it's in your, like in your actual home, I want to do something about that. You might want to like spray for ticks and other things. If it's just in your complex, so many friends. Not in my home yet. You could always just pick one and adopt it, True. Wild cats are a really big problem, and like adopting them and homing them is really good for the environment, so.
What is that?
This is my new pet project? Hell yeah. Hello, Windows.
What the fuck is that?
That's Dr. Kim, huh? He didn't die. They experimented on him with time.
Chronon disrupted life form. Extremely hostile. Only ever heard of him.
Life form.
It's Dr. Kim.
Poor guy. Oh, hey, that's me. That's my guy. He hasn't shown up in the live action series yet.
Do you know who I am? Martin Hatch, Paul's other half.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
I see the Monarch's well-being. Oftentimes, the matters Paul may find well, arbitrary.
So you're his assistant?
A little more complex than that.
It doesn't sound like it.
Yeah, probably.
Now, I can sit here and offer you my condolences for your brother. And, well, you can tell me to fuck off. I could tell you Paul doesn't want you to suffer the same fate, and you could tell me to fuck off.
He doesn't look like a caveman here. He's angry, but he doesn't look like a caveman. They did him dirty on the 3D model.
You see, Paul, well, he still has such hope for the world, whereas I lean towards a more realistic approach. Trouble is,
he doesn't look like Chris Pratt here either.
I believe,
but the 3D model looks like chubby Chris Pratt.
Comes miscalculation, and as you and I are well aware, Mr. Joyce, with miscalculation can often come catastrophe. Paul's a very dangerous man, practically a zealot, and things will only get worse if he continues unchecked. And that leaves me with you, Mr. Joyce. Maybe you and I can find some common ground.
He's the traitor? He's the traitor? No, this has to be a ploy, right? This has to be a ploy. There's no way. It's all being recorded, too. There's no way. Wait, it's not red, it's not beeping. What the heck? I cannot believe how into this I am. I cannot believe how into this I am. I actually audibly gasped. I can't believe I'm into this stupid TV show in a video game.
Who was he?
He was my mentor from college and then here to Monarch. I was in a bad place and he kind of turned me around.
Got it. Sort of. I mean, it's a ghost file. It's remnant of mass deletion. Somebody was here. We got Cronin field regulator.
Wait, hold on. Holy shit, this is Dr. Amaril's report.
What is it?
The stutters, they're increasing in frequency.
What's a stutter?
The more frequent the stutters, the more indicative of a fracture.
Okay, and what's a fracture?
Of time. Zero state, it stops, and it doesn't start back up.
And the LiPo protocol could save us.
I have no idea. But the Chronon field regulator, it is the core of Monarch's time tech. Everything is based upon it. And it has something to do with the lifeboat.
to go.
Wait.
No. This way. Turn.
Oh, that looked bad. That looked very bad. I will give them. I will not give them that. That effect looked awful.
Stay here. Stutter, where are you going? There are Chronon harnesses up here. We need them.
That was CW tier. That was the Flash screaming on green screen tier. Point blank?
Holy shit! Put one of those on!
God damn it! You three could have been like a little trio helping each other out, you fucking dickhead.
Let's go! No, this way! Go!
What's up, Trube? Why are you nervous? They did go the opposite way of Charlie. What are your nerves, Trube? Tell me what's on your mind.
Security was tight at the Monarch Gala. You took quite a risk walking into the Lion's Den.
If we were gonna kidnap Dr. Amaral, then we needed to do it from the inside.
Beth Wilder. You were quick to trust her.
We had common interests.
Is that all you had?
That's all we needed.
Thanks for showing up.
Mary thought this was gonna be a rescue. Right, there's a story here.
You know a guy called Hatch?
Serene's right-hand man.
He was here. He gave me this big speech about how he wants to take down Paul.
I hope you said no.
I didn't trust him for a second. He set me loose anyways, told me to wait for an opening.
I just gave you one.
No, you guys are right, though. It really does feel like I'm streaming you guys a CW show.
What's it look like out there?
I think you're secure. Everyone's concentrating on the party. So far, your crazy plan's working.
And Dr. Amaral?
I don't have a fix on her. She's either at the party or at her office at the R&D facility here on the island. I'll scout out the
Temp
party.
ban, tired troubadour, sniper friend, and not me to prevent prolongation of stream. No, I would never do that.
It's like you got this all figured out.
I'll save you a cocktail, weenie.
Oh, well, in that case.
Lifeboat Productions and Xbox Entertainment Studios.
Survive the night, but it'll last a little longer, so you can't walk out the front.
No, Jelly, you won't. I'll take away your mod ship. Don't ban people. Don't ban people for giving to charity.
Disable the security at the back door, but there'll be guards.
I know you're joking.
Contact me when you're clear. And Jack, you know what's at stake here. This can't be about revenge.
I'm not here for Paul.
Hey, he's escaping!
hold shift to time rush. Excuse me? You just punched his helmet? That had to hurt really bad.
Damn. That will hurt in the morning.
That's gonna hurt you now, stupid.
My powers were growing. I was learning to control them better. That felt good.
Time rush, hold shift to slow down time.
How designs these doors? Okay, I'm gonna have to move faster.
Okay, that's a much cooler like power than anything else I've gotten so far. I can just slow down time. Yeah, like, yeah, Hannah, what are you talking about? You mean my cool and crazy time shield? Or maybe my epic awesome time vision? And I'm sorry, your video game has a dash? Psh, so blasé. I have a time dodge. So stupid. The time powers are really cool, but yeah, you're right.
Very sci-fi and very Monarch. Something tells me it wasn't commissioned by them, though.
No, Jelly, that's the thing. It doesn't stop things in place. The bullets bounce off of it like it's a physical object. And also it pushes things away. Like when I press it, anything that's near me gets pushed away out of the bubble. Which makes sense because it's based on a black hole, so it's manipulating space and time. But it's not called distortion field or something. It's called time shield.
All right.
Oh my god, oh my god. This sucks and is stinky.
Oh, you could have warned me about that one, Beth.
Yeah, this is the coolest power I've gotten so far, by far. This is absolutely the coolest power I've gotten by far.
Okay, how am I getting to that radar tower?
I suppose that's true.
Up you go. Let's try this again.
Aha.
Hey, there we go.
I'm hoping it's the final countdown. We'll see. Focus time triggered by aiming mouse to immediately after using time rush will last longer. Activate time determination, checking my watch. Oh, that's good. No, that's good. Eddie, I like that. Well, nobody tell Oko about what's going on.
All right, that's it.
I don't know how we're going to explain the dry dock sim to the public. can spin it however we want. Call it an accident, or pin it on Joyce.
Yeah, he might as well take the blame for the mess he made.
Fucking rude. Dickheads. How did you find me? Did you hear my time vision?
Huh?
All right, that's it. Time felt broken here.
Jelly, it would be incredibly funny if that is the ultimate way that you defeat the bad guy, is to do that.
The timeline of the old cannon felt loose. I could shift it around. Smart place to aim the cannon, guys.
Whoa, I mean, his initials are JJ, like JoJo. I'm just saying. He is a JoJo character, essentially.
Okay, quicker next time. It's locked.
Send him to a beach, the type that makes you old. You could, I suppose.
I've been thinking. Monarch projections say these stutters are getting more frequent. If one hits while we're grabbing Dr. Amaral...
You'll be frozen. Yeah, I know. It's a risk.
Monarch specialist troopers have the stutter-proof gear. I bet Dr. Amaral would have that in her office too.
I'll keep an eye out. See if I can grab it for you.
Okay, now that I actually have powers, this feels really cool and good. Now that I actually have powers, this feels really good. Fuck. I accidentally let go of the button. Like, that whole sequence was just cool. I was running around, hitting all kinds of stuff, shooting people. That was just cool. Running at people through time, doing melee attacks and stuff.
I need to get to the radar tower.
I can definitely see why people wouldn't like this, especially with the live action stuff. But to me, this is like a 9 out of 10. Or like 8 out of 10, I guess, probably more accurately. Actually, maybe it's a bit of a 7 out of 10, actually. It's a little, if Control is an 8 out of 10, this is probably like a 7 out of 10, because Control feels better,
Below your
but...
feet. It's all top secret. The elevator inside will take you down.
Oh, seriously? What is this, a Bond villain lair?
We're gonna have a good time. You have no idea.
It's pretty David Cagey, I can't lie.
The Shark Tank.
You know we're not gonna be the only ones. The very exciting, very exclusive Monarch Gala is tonight at their beautiful
Hello, time. Jelly, they're like half the story. You have to, especially if you make different choices than me. You genuinely won't understand what's going on.
Lots of people are anxious to get in on the ground floor on whatever the new thing.
You're saying I'm gonna skip half the game's plot, which isn't really you do need the plot. That's not giving it a fair shake. Imagine if you just skipped every cutscene in Control because you didn't like how weird they were and how little you'd understand anything. That's not giving it a fair shot. I mean, I can't stop you, but I'm just saying.
Thank you. Well, tonight marks a momentous occasion. For years we have been building towards this day. Years of planning, developing, training. For me personally, this marks the end of a 17-year journey, and today we emerge from the shadows. We do so accepting great responsibility. I present to you the CFR, the Chronon Field Regulator. This device has been at the heart of our Chronon research since 2010, but I am here to assure you that it is so
I bet
much
you
more
have more
than
patience
just
than
that.
you think. I bet you
This
do.
device will be
Give it
our
a try,
salvation,
at the
and
very
as
least.
promised, it is ready. To some of you, this means nothing. To others, everything. Rest assured, you will all know when the time is right. We are entering a volatile age. Great danger is coming our way. It cannot be prevented, but we can be protected. And so tonight is a celebration. A celebration in the face of darkness. We celebrate, but for some of you, this means nothing. For others, everything. Rest assured, you will all know when the time is right. We are entering a volatile age. Great danger is coming our way. It cannot be prevented, but we can be protected. And so tonight is a celebration in face of darkness. Tonight we celebrate because I promise to you that we are prepared. We are prepared for what comes next. We are prepared to do what is necessary. We are prepared to survive. Thank you.
That's the big speech you had to give? That was a terrible speech.
Look at him. Not a care in the world. Beth, I'm about to take the elevator. See Paul's still fond of his own voice?
Yeah, he's talking about his survival plan. Crowd's eating it up.
That makes me so sad, Jelly. Oh, I love Metal Gear so much. Like, I get it, but that makes me so sad. God, I love Metal Gear. I guess I like stuff that's overly cinematic.
The local security network just lit up. They know you're there.
Oh, good.
No shit!
My character's like hiding from the camera. Look, you can just see his hair. You can just see his fucking hair.
Jesus.
What the hell? Why was that hurting me? Wait, could I take that guy's gun? Wait, oh, I could, but now it's not letting me. Oh, wait. It's because I was full on ammo. Thanks, guys. How am I stopping time in stopped time to run fast? That's kind of funny. Yeah, it starts with a great cutscene. Whoa, 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 hey, 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 hey. Motherfucker. Like, I get it, Jelly, what you're describing is an ADHD thing and like an inability to pay attention. And I have ADHD, so I get it. I guess it's just that I have a lot more patience and attention to give to something when I'm both into it and it's like cinematic. But like I'm not totally, I can't do that with everything, admittedly, but that's how I am with some stuff.
What is that? I'm drained.
Deactivate the Chronon damper. I mean, you are still playing the game, though. You're just watching a cutscene, but that doesn't mean you're not playing the game. It's just part of the game. Games have cutscenes, you know? I don't know, that's how I think about it. I'm not trying to argue against the way your brain works. I'm just saying, like, that's how I think about it. If I'm sitting there watching like an hour-and-a-half long cutscene in MGS4, I know that I'm still playing the game. That's still part of the game. I have to watch this and pay attention to this to experience the game. So it's still part of it. Are you talking about the beginning of MGS4, Balgo? Because yes, there are. You do legitimately walk 5 steps. There is one point in MGS4 where you walk, you listen to like 20 minutes of cutscenes, then legitimately walk 5 steps and get another, or get more.
Seeing the scale of that facility, I started realizing just how deep that plane went. Made me wonder. Time was ending. What was it all for?
Yeah, that one's a little silly. I can admit that one's a little silly. But I love MGS4, so. I'm not gonna pretend it's not a little silly, though.
Dr. Amaril's office. Looks like that's one level up.
Walk forward, crawl. Here's 25 more minutes of cutscenes.
The chart showed that all of Monarch's major technological advancements started in 2010. around the same time.
All right, Jelly. So when you play through it, play with me on the call, and that way you can watch the the CW show cutscenes. There you go, easy. I love MGS4. It's one of my favorite ones. I missed something. Oh no, I can't go back either. Fuck. Well. Wait, yes I can, maybe. No, I can't. Johnny is a little X-Pog, yeah. Little not great.
Incoming.
Man, I'm mad about how much shit I missed in here.
Looks like...
Okay. Well, I missed whatever he was gonna say there. Just play them in release order. I'm not gonna give my opinion. Everybody disagrees with me on when it comes to Metal Gear Solid.
What the fuck is that thing?
No, I think it's fun to play the Metal Gear Solid games in chronological order, Hannah. I don't think it's the best way to play them. I don't even know if I think chronological is the best way to play them. But I played them in chronological order, and I had a lot of fun with it. And I didn't really feel like I missed anything because all the nuance of stuff that you would have that is supposed to be like references to other games or whatever, I had already absorbed through cultural osmosis anyway, of people like making jokes and stuff. So there was nothing that I was ever confused about or that I missed. And every time it went to it referenced a game, even if I hadn't played it yet, I'd be like, oh, that's a reference to MGS2. Haven't played it yet, but I know that because, you know, everybody, like, all the jokes about everybody knows all the jokes about the games. But I think it was fun, and I had a good time doing it, and it really elucidated a lot of stuff for me. I have also played them in release order, and I think that was fine too. I just get shit for this. Understandably, to an extent. MGS3 is one of my favorite games of all time.
Fuck me. That was hardcore.
No, just play them in release order. Also, if you wanted release order isn't 4, it's 5. You would start with 5, then do ground zeros, then do 4. Or reverse release order, rather.
Which way is Amon's office?
Katie, Portable Ops isn't canon, so you would take that out, but otherwise, yes. You would also put ground zeros before 5.
These things were designed like walking tanks.
They weren't for you. Don't flatter yourself.
Survive is technically canon, which sucks.
Oh, hello.
No, Peace Walker retcons portable ops. Anything that happens in portable ops just happens in Peace Walker. Like, it completely retcons it. Yeah, that's the order I first played them in, and I had a blast. What am I supposed to...
Let's try it again.
I see. Ow! What the... God damn it, dude. I'm gonna be honest though, portable ops also just fucking sucks, honestly. Like, it has a dude that's literally just, fucking, Pinhead or whatever from the, like, Hellraiser movies. Okay, cool. Why did it not... Jelly, do you need glasses and you don't wear them? You fucking dummy, go... Oh my god, Jelly. Wear your glasses, stupo. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. Like, you can't charge off of this. No, it doesn't work midair. At least it wasn't when I was just trying it, so I don't know. Yeah, see? You can't just jump the gap? It doesn't look like one I can jump, but I'll try it again. Or try it, rather, not again. I haven't tried it yet, but it doesn't look like one I can jump. It looks like where I'll fall on my face, but... Oh, okay, I guess I can. My bad, sorry. It looked like I was just gonna fucking fall, so I didn't try.
Guessing this isn't the usual employee route.
Probably not, no. Wait, why does this door work? All the other doors don't work. Why does this... What?
Dr. Amaral's office must be close.
That would be a base job. That would be funny.
I knew that Monarch had technology to let their soldiers move in stutters, but this was bigger than that. Somehow, time flowed normally in that area. Suddenly, Monarch's lack of concern about time stopping made a hell of a lot more sense.
Jelly, that's because you don't wear them enough. Or you need a different set of frames. But to me, that sounds like it's because you don't wear them enough. Okay, I'm not near it. You can go away now. I don't think it's gonna. Owie. Owie. Then you just need to get different frames, Shelly. Oh no, my TPS reports. I'm not demented. You're a hater. I just think it was fun to do it that way. And any questions, I don't think it's that bad of an idea. I'm not. Anything that I was confused about, or like I would have expected to be confused about, rather, from having not played like the games in order or whatever, I got through just like a cultural osmosis. Like I already knew the joke or knew what it was referencing, because it's like, oh, I know this is like a big thing in Metal Gear Solid 2 or 3 or whatever, you know, whatever. Every time MGS3 referenced one of the other games, I'm like, oh, that's like Colonel Roy from Metal Gear, or Roy Campbell from Metal Gear Solid 2 when you shoot Ocelot and he says that's a time paradox. I get it.
Before locating Dr. Amaral. It was technology that allowed people to move inside a stutter.
But too heavy to carry, I assume.
That's why I had to find the lighter model in Amaral's office.
No alarms. Looks like nobody here knows about the mess I made on the way in. Nice job, Beth.
Soup stock and eating uncooked noodles? Why would I do that? Oh no, they got... Oh no, his face! Oh no, his face! And now he has a thing clipping through it. His poor face! Oh. I saw your Office Space reference. It's a good Office Space reference. I was thinking it too, don't worry. Sorry, I did forget to say something to it though, my bad. I was thinking it too. I read this as shitters. AKA shitters. God damn it.
That there looks like what Beth wanted. Oh, shit. Amaral's at the party. This stutter won't last. I better find a way out of here and get to the party.
No, true, it's fine.
Amaral had tried to warn Paul. The end of time was approaching quickly. Less than 24 hours away.
Mr. Serene believed it would take years to run its course. Admittedly, he was wrong.
Woman playing Alan Wake, Children of the Elder God. Wait, she actually just... Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? This is weird though, because Alan Wake has been referenced as a person that he likes. So in this universe, the Alan Wake video game is real, but also Alan Wake is like a real person who writes books, but also the events of the video game are really happening to him. What? I don't think the video game exists in canon. They've never referenced it being existent besides this game, which is now no longer canon. I think that one's just more of a funny Easter egg.
quite expensive piece of tech you stole.
Bill me. I knew Beth's cover wouldn't last long. Had to get it to her at the party before it was too late.
I love my Assassin's Creed time vision. I'm not reading "What's up, girl" from that guy's shitty little email. I'm good. This is truly the jump king of streams.
Oh, dude. Come on, you're at work.
My guy. Please don't bait more donations.
Garage. Sounds like the way out of this place. Hey, there we go.
I mean, I've said it once, I'll say it again. I can keep going. It's not a matter of whether or not I can or can't. I can do it. It's possible, but endings are good too. I do have a really anxious pit in my stomach right now. I'm being honest with you. I've got a really anxious pit in my stomach right now. Oh, Quatoria, no. No, don't. Don't let your hand slip, please.
All I had to do was make it through the garage. Seems simple enough.
No, I know you don't. Please.
Target sighted. Engage.
Oh, hi.
Okay. All personnel. Jack Joyce has escaped facility garage. Repeat. Jack Joyce has escaped custody. He is to be
Ah, I'm gonna die. Fuck.
not gonna make my life any easier.
Somehow I knew. Somehow I knew. I know you, Kotoria. I know you.
Let's go!
We're so close. I just want to watch other streamers.
Bastard.
Yeah, somehow I knew. All right, 25 more minutes.
Where are you going?
All I had to do was make it through the garage. Seems simple enough.
You can't donate negative dollars. I think they're both fun. I think Controls is better, but like, I think this is fun. I'm really liking the novel concept of this game.
The alarm's not gonna make my life any easier. There's gotta be a way out of here.
Control is better, yeah.
Damn. The alarm must have locked everything down. Maybe I can turn it off.
Well, we had 17 seconds left, Ark.
Adventures in Flesh by L. Hakola. Chapter 11.
Is somebody playing
Submission.
an audio
When
over the
Archibald
radio?
finally
Whoever that is, shut it off now.
His dungeon.
I think I'll just leave that right there.
Calm and collected.
Somebody find out where that's coming from. This is supposed to be a secure channel.
Rest. He was still dressed.
Oh, shit. Okay.
We do, Princess, don't worry. That was not like, ooh, Kotoria-chan. I was saying don't. I was legitimately saying not to. I just know you. You're a little chaos gremlin. I have known you for a very long time. He did have a minigun, Var. That's what he had. He had a minigun. That's what the big pack was. See? Machine gun. No, I was saying do not... well, I mean, I don't want to say don't donate, but... listen, we were right at the end. Well, yeah, but the ammo was feeding in from his backpack.
Beth, I got that device for you, but Dr. Amaril's at the party.
Let's not get this thing fired up, please.
Wanna be my date?
Yeah, save me that cocktail weenie. I'll make my way there.
Serene's finished his speech and he knows you're loose. He's headed your way. Remember what we said. I'll keep him occupied, but switch to the Monarch frequency to make sure you stay out of his crosshairs.
Okay, I'll see you at the party.
What's Gucci's on, babes? We in fact did reach 11K. God damn it. We did indeed get down. We got down to 17 seconds. It was not Trube. Trube is committed to not donating anymore.
Adventures in Flesh by
Oh, wait. This is where it puts me.
The hell?
It was not Sniper Friend either.
An audiobook over the radio?
Whoever that is, shut it off now.
I think I'll just leave that right there. I got that
Somebody
device for
find
you,
out
but
where
Dr.
that's coming
Amaril's
from.
at the party.
This is supposed to be a secure
I
channel.
just spotted her. Wanna be my date?
Not that type of blunt.
Yeah, save me that cocktail weenie. I'll make my way there.
Serene's finished his speech and he knows you're loose. He's headed your way. Remember what we said. I'll keep you occupied, but
I've got company.
Flank him!
No, 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 no!
God damn it. I had something on my hand. I batted it away. I do love that puppy doll is like barking and bapping and biting everybody who
Yeah, I just spotted her.
who
Wanna be my date?
who like threatens to donate.
Yeah, save me that cocktail weenie. I'll make my way there.
Seen much TV lately? Not really.
He's headed your way.
I have been kind of busy for 2 weeks. You might be surprised.
Great.
Stay sharp. We gotta find
Just a little side project, really.
You see that?
Oh, I'm out of bullets. Fuck. Aren't you binge watching Quantum Break? I suppose I am. I suppose at the end of the day I kind of am, yeah. Oh, owie. Please, please, Quatoria, don't. Please. Alana, thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. God damn it. What were you playing? Oh, you were playing Yakuza 0! Yakuza 0 is so good. Yakuza 0, very good. I love Yakuza 0. It's like the best one. I hate that every time I die, I have to do this again.
Beth.
Yeah, they were right to do so, Falana. They were right to do so. It's the best. It's like the best one in the series and one of the best games ever made. It's so good.
I'll make my way there.
Serene's finished his speech and he knows you're loose. He's headed your way. Remember what we said. I'll keep him occupied, but switch to the Monarch frequency to make sure you stay out of his crosshairs.
Jen Saika, thank you for the follow.
I'll see you at the party.
Welcome back, Isa.
Shotgun him!
Anya, thank you for the follow. I hope not.
Oh.
HQ, man down. Over.
Flush him out!
Okay, cool, he's dead.
the last of them.
All right, what is this?
Good evening, Riverport. It's Teresa here again. I've got a fresh bagel and a big cup of coffee and a perfectly lovely audience. And everything's all right in my world. Why don't you give me a call and tell me how things are going in yours? We can... Oh, that was quick. That's our first caller on the line. Hey, caller, you're on the air with Teresa.
Hey, Teresa, it's Spencer.
Hi, Spencer. What's going on with you?
Not much. Cooking spaghetti, listening to you. Just wanted to say hi to my husband, starting his shift at Fire Station 12.
Well, let's hope he's listening.
Gay
Thanks
couple.
for that, Spencer. Let's go to our next call. Hi, you're on the air. Hey, this is Gail. Nice to hear from you, Gail. What's on your mind?
Well, my boyfriend was at the
I just okay.
Let's go.
Trube, why did you say something? Why did you say something, Trube? Never ends.
Test last night and
See you in 30 minutes, Maddie.
looks like we lost Gail there. Cell phones, am I right? A nice fall evening with clear skies and that lovely crisp autumn air. What could be better than that? Just a nice quiet moment we can all enjoy.
Why would I do that? That's silly. This is the only way to encourage people to donate, and look how well it's done for me. Other streamers are wrong.
I need the exact coordinates for Joyce ASAP. Monarch Actual is moving in to intercept.
This is Home Guard 5. Just spotted him entering the tunnel system outside the party grounds.
I'm on my way.
Took out my entire squad. Requesting immediate backup in here.
Huh. Again. I could see the mansion where the gala was. I had to find a way to get there.
Oh, I have 8 upgrade points. Okay, what is multi-takedown? Takedowns will drain less Cronin energy? Oh, so it doesn't... So I could potentially do multiple? Okay, I like that. Sure. Let's... Please no. Nobody was acknowledging the timer before. It literally only got donated to once you guys started acknowledging the timer.
I could see the energy field of another Monarch Chronon dampener. It would drain my powers. I'd have to find a way to shut it off.
No, it's okay, Falana. It's okay. I'm not actually upset.
Within that sphere. You better be careful.
I'm already dead on the inside, dummy. I'm a zombie.
Yeah. Now we're talking. We can't reach him.
My cue.
I'm glad you think so, Falana. I'm not a masochist, not for this anyway. I just want to help the kids. The kids. The music in this game is really cool. I like it a lot.
You were headed for the party. What was your plan?
I needed to get to Dr. Amaral before the stutter ended and Monarch found out I was coming.
This is one long-ass stutter, by the way. Jesus Christ. No, Oko, please. Oko, please. Who told Oko? Oko, please.
There's gotta be a way to get past that
Don't. Please. Please. No, don't. Stop encouraging them. Stop. Please. It's at a natural conclusion. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with this. Like, I can move this backwards, but then what? I can't, like, climb on it. And if I could do that, I could just do it right here. Wait, maybe I can. Maybe I can do this. There we go. Okay. It was fun watching Kyria complain. Sometimes I complain.
Beth should be here somewhere. Need to get to her before the stutter ends.
Serene just finished pizza. Can't take it. It's too much. I swear I could eat that guy up with a spoon. No, thank you. It is nice to see you, sniper friend.
This won't take long. Make sure everything goes smoothly at this end. You know how important this party is to us.
Hope I'm not overstepping my bounds here, sir, but I don't like it. Please take a couple of our guys with you. Locked up or not, Joyce is dangerous.
I'm touched by your misguided concern.
Yeah, what Bogo said. Thank you for everybody who's shown up, popped in and out, given to charity.
Cocky bastard.
It's been a hell of an event.
But he did give me a chance.
Mr. Serene's speech had been a success.
The world was falling apart, but the wine and cheese crowd was enjoying their little goddamn soiree.
Aren't they always?
Nailed it.
Oko, no. Oko, no. Please, not even as a joke. Now give me my friend back. Maddie is a tinge upset she misses me. So do many others. Get Charlie drunk enough to access the lab. Yeah, do an arms race. Do an arms race on my return stream with a hype train. There you go. I mean, to be fair, the streams this entire week have been like regular streams. They've just been really long. But I've just been playing games I would have regularly played anyway.
What the?
Easy, 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 babe. Hey. It's okay. It's me.
Jesus. Look at all this.
Well, this is your style. These people
Please don't
have
fuck
no
Jesse.
idea I'd be shooting up half a Paul's little amusement park.
Yeah, well, Monarch.
That's fair.
I don't think my cover's gonna last.
Yeah.
She sure is. She even looks like her.
Next part anyway.
Okay, Dr. Amaral somewhere inside the mansion. Let's go grab her. Bit of luck, we can be gone before anybody notices.
Okay, lead the way.
You know what? I just realized these devices look like HRAs. God, this really is just control beta.
Okay, we can make that work.
The fucking devices look like HRAs, like the tiny ones that she's wearing. My screenplay part 2! Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes. Oh, alright. Hey Sophia, still haven't gotten any notes back on your first half, or from you on the first half of my screenplay, but I finished the second half now, so I'll send it your way. Let me know what you think. Time Knife! Written by Bruce Livingstone. Act 2. Bruce has just had his best friend killed by his boss, Paul Marine. Bruce now has a time knife that sends things through time if he stabs them. He's going to Paul Marine's wedding now to tell his girlfriend Sophine not to marry him because he's a real shitty guy. Interior wedding building, day. It is a wedding. Paul Marine and his girlfriend Sophine are getting married. Sophine is real attractive. If most girls are ham sandwiches, then she is a 16-ounce steak. Bruce enters the wedding building. Bruce, stop! Sophine, Bruce! I'm so happy that you came. Bruce, you can't marry Paul Marine. He's a real shitty guy. Paul Marine, he's lying. Bruce, I'm not. He killed my best friend with time bullets. Sophine, but that's impossible. Time travel doesn't exist yet. Bruce, that's what they want us to think, but I actually have a knife that is also a time machine and sends people through time when I stab them. Sophine, I want to believe you, but that doesn't make sense. Bruce, I will prove it. Bruce grabs Sophine's mom. Bruce, here's a bunch of money for lottery tickets. Bruce gives Sophine's mom a bunch of money for lottery tickets. He stabs her with the time knife, but gently, not violently, so that she will travel through time. She disappears. Sophine's mom enters the wedding building. She is now wearing different clothes. Sophine's mom, he is right. He stabbed me gently with the time knife and I was sent to the past. He also gave me a bunch of money which I used to buy lottery tickets that I knew would win, and now I have $1 million. Sophine, you helped my mom become rich. Thank you, Bruce. Bruce, you made me rich the first moment I saw you. Rich in my heart. With love. Sophine, I always loved you most, but Paul Marine and I just got married. Paul Marine, you're too late, wedding minister, or is he? The minister pulls off his mask. He is actually George Washington. George Washington. Bruce knew you were getting married, so he stabbed himself and traveled to the past, then stabbed me so that he would be sent to this time. I then pretended to be a wedding minister for the ceremony, but I am not a minister at all, which means the marriage isn't official. Sophine, you did this all for me? Bruce, yes, I stabbed George Washington because I love you. Also, the man you were about to marry wasn't actually Paul Marine. Paul Marine takes off his mask. It's Slobbo, Bruce's best friend. Bruce, this is actually a fake wedding. I saved Slobbo's life, then had him disguise himself as your boyfriend to make this look real, but it was actually a test to see if we were meant to be. Sophine, the only thing meant to be is your death. Sophine pulls out a gun. She pulls off her mask. It's the real Paul Marine! Bruce, but how? Paul Marine, I followed you to the past using my time bullets and discovered your plan to marry Sophine. So I already married Sophine in the past. She didn't want to, but then I showed her this baby. Paul Marine reveals a baby. Paul Marine, I told her that this baby was actually our baby from the future and that I used time bullets to travel with the baby back to the past to show her that we had a family together in the future. But in reality, it is just a baby that I stole that isn't mine. Bruce, then whose baby is it? The real Sophine enters wearing futuristic pants and a shirt. Sophine, ours! Bruce, are you Sophine from the future? Sophine, yes, you were very quick to understand things. I came to the past to tell you that in the future, you and I got married, Bruce. We had a very active and highly satisfying sex life, which led to the birth of our future child, Urage. That is the baby that Paul Marine is holding. He stole our baby. Bruce, but why? So fine. Paul Marine stole our baby and then traveled to the past so he could use the baby as a lie to trick Younger and me to marry him instead by saying that it was actually the baby that he would have with me in the future. The past version of me believed him, and because of that I married Paul Marine instead, and no longer ever marry you at all. Slabo. Aw, man. Paul Marine. It's over, Bruce. We're married. Bruce, until death do you part. Bruce pulls out the time knife. Paul Marine pulls out his gun with the time bullets inside. They had the best fight of any movie ever. At the end, Bruce has Paul Marine with a knife to his neck. Bruce, it's been a slice. Bruce lifts his knife up to cut Paul Marine. Paul Marine, you won't get me this easy. Paul Marine aims the gun at himself and shoots himself 30 times. The clip is bigger than a regular pistol. Paul disappears, but then 30 Paul Marines enter. Paul Marine, I shot myself 30 times so that I was sent to many different times at the same time, which meant there are 30 of me. Now we are all here to kill you. Bruce, that means each of you has a time bullet inside of you. Paul Marine, of course, I made sure that we are all shot in areas that have no vital organs and we will get the bullets removed after we kill you. Bruce, unfortunately for you, I traveled to the past earlier and took your gun and added an electric charge on each of your time bullets. I control the electric charges with this handheld detonator. Paul Marine, no! Bruce, yes, it's quite shocking. Bruce presses his detonator. All 30 Paul Marines are electrified from the inside. Their skin peels open all over, like sausages that are left on the BBQ for too long left on the BBQ for too long. That peel and open all over. The Paul Marines all die. Bruce, consider this my resignation. Urige. Goo goo gaga. Slabo. Aw, yeah. George Washington. God bless America. Bruce and Sophine make out. Sophine waits for a few seconds for the audience to stop applauding before saying her next line. Sophine, congratulations, you passed the test. Bruce, what test? Sophine, we always believed you were the chosen one, so we traveled to the past to test you to make sure. We now believe you are ready to fight the ultimate villain from the future. Bruce, okay. Slabo, who is the ultimate villain? Sophine, his name is Paul Marine. Bruce, but I just killed Paul Marine. So fine. No, the Paul Marine you have known this whole time has actually been an actor from the future that we paid to play Paul Marine for the test. The actual Paul Marine is exactly the same, but he lives in the future. Bruce, he was an actor, which means my job was fake as well. So fine, yes, that is the only reason why we kept you, or why you were kept in a low-level position for so many years, without a single promotion, and it appeared that people didn't give you the respect that you clearly deserve, because in reality, you were the chosen one. Bruce, it all makes sense now. So fine. We must travel to the future. Are you ready? Bruce, looks like it's time to find out. Bruce puts on his shades. George Washington waves the American flag. End of movie. Bruce Savage will return in Time Knife 2, The Reckoning. Woo! Woo! Yeah, baby! Woo! And people say this game is bad and not worth playing from Remedy's collection. As if they would, you know, as if they're missing fucking Time Knife, the greatest film of our generation. Very modern art.
Oh shit! Drone!
It's in the wrong place at the wrong time, literally.
Jack, Dr. Amaroth's in there. We need to get her out before time gets back.
How many do I have? I have 4 or 5? Okay. What else could I get? I'll get one more and do that.
We shouldn't wait. Let's go get Dr. Amaroth.
All right. What are you guys expecting to see in there? You can clearly see in the office.
Get her moving before time kicks back in and that drone turns us into paste.
Let's get to it, Doctor.
Bruce gives me a high five.
What? Oh no. That's gonna be good. It's really, I mean, you're Jack Joyce. You're here to kill me?
No, but you're coming with us. We need your expertise.
No.
I'm not asking.
It is the same lady who plays Jesse. Also, Dragon Saffron, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I couldn't respond to your follow because I was in the middle of my epic read of Time Knife.
Oh, where's the damn boat?
It's right there.
Okay, go! Get her on the boat. I'll keep you.
Come on, go! Hurry up! You'll never get away with this.
Shit.
Get in!
It's Joyce. Somehow we got right past us. Don't make a mistake. Somebody call this
Where are the snipers?
Jack, they're closing the gate. We'll be sitting ducks here unless you get it open for us.
I'll take care of it. You get going the second you can.
We're getting crosshairs.
That didn't work, huh? Okay. It's not what I was trying to do. God damn it, I'm gonna die. Yeah.
We're clear.
Jack, they're closing the gate. We'll be sitting ducks here unless you get it open for us.
I'll take care of it. You get going the second you can, okay?
There he is.
Why is it dull? This game's good as hell. It's like a 6 out of 10, but as we've established, I love 6 out of 10s. I mean, I think it's more like a 7 out of 10, but...
Go after him.
Can you charge?
Weapons free.
Way too much firepower around. Assholes are gonna sink us if we don't take care of them first.
My taste is immaculate, thank you. Oh my god. I mean, what seems mediocre about it? It plays like any other Remedy game. It plays like Control, although not as good, but like, it plays extremely competently. It plays like Control, you know, it's just as like out there plot-wise as Alan Wake, I don't know.
Find the target.
No, that's not how it works. Honestly, now that I have more powers, it honestly doesn't play anywhere near as clunky as I feel like it did in the beginning. And to be fair, Control suffered from that exact same problem. Control also feels like it plays very clunky until you get powers. Once you have all your powers, it actually feels really good.
Stay sharp. Start searching.
Stab Y. Stab Y. Why do you all keep doing it in 25-minute increments?
Let's go!
I need to open that gate.
I didn't even see what the message was. What did the message say? That feel when the ordeal is unending. Oh, that's funny. Earlier when I paused the live action movie, I paused on this frame, and Maddie just made this. It's relevant to the game we're playing and to the stream. Congratulations, Maddie. Good meme. Oh, good meme. Good meme.
Go.
I can swing by and...
No, just go. We went to all this trouble to grab her. Beth, I'm counting on you to keep her alive. I'll make my own way out.
My plan was simple. There's a bridge to the mainland. Fight my way through anything Monarch would throw at me and then steal a car, drive it back to the swimming pool.
Just remember, we need your ass alive for the next part.
We'll see how it shakes out.
What did you? To me, it feels a good amount. It feels very Microsoft did, for lack of order. Like going for lowest common denominator. It feels like it's a cover button away from a Gears of War with bullet time action. I mean, Gears of War is a good game though. Like the Gears of War series is really good. And honestly, I didn't like the covered system either. But like, you really don't have to use it once you get your powers. You're just running around timing people. That was the wrong button. That to be your opinion, to be clear, Var. I'm not sure I agree. I don't like these big guys though. These big guys do break up the flow of combat. I've also sent you something. Let me see. God damn it. Woe to be whoever breaks the golden number.
Let's go!
Chat. Chat. Wait, hold up, I messed up. All right. There we go. 11111. All right. Do not donate. Do not fucking donate. I'm saying it now. Don't donate. That is the perfect number to end on. Do not donate. Do not donate. I'm calling it now. Do not donate. 11111. Do not. Do not mess up that number. That is an incredible number. Do not break that number. If you have money, donate it to my fucking PayPal. You can't donate $1. You can't, Kotoria. Okay, definitely should not have ran right at the guy. The stream equivalent of the Ever Given Canal thing? Oh my god. But that's an odd number? It's fine. No, it ends in a 1. That makes it an odd number. That part, that is technically true, but like, it's fine that it's an odd number.
With Beth and Dr. Amaral clear, it was time for me to get gone. For that, I needed wheels.
Okay, time to get a ride out of here.
Yeah, if any oil barons in chat have $11,000 sitting around, Jesus. Any oilers in chat? I don't have a Patreon, actually. Well, I guess I technically do, but nobody knows what it is. Nobody here. I have not used that in years, and even when I did use it, I only had it active for like a month before I was like, I should stop taking money from people since I'm not giving them anything.
This thing growing inside me.
Are you guys ready for another episode of your favorite CW show, Quantum Break? I am.
Dr. Amaral was developing a cure for the Chronon syndrome. She was the only one who could administer the treatments that kept my sickness at bay.
Paul?
And Jack had taken her away from me.
How the fuck did this happen, Morton? How is it possible they managed to take her?
Paul, is your illness talking? I'm on your side. Easy, you're...
They took her. Without Sophia, there's no chance of a cure.
We did all we could. But there are forces within Monarch working against you, and I believe Burke was just the tip of the iceberg. It wasn't just Joyce that did this.
Sir? We've recovered Dr. Amaral's laptop. We have it set up over there if you want to take a look.
I'll be right there. I want to go over Sophia's figures. If she's right, the fracture is escalating a lot faster than we anticipated.
You know the future. Dr. Amaral doesn't. Is the lifeboat even in a viable state for activation? She's trying to convince you the schedule's wrong. Why? To get you to rush this? To make a mistake? The people opposing you. She could be one of them.
Holy shit! Spirit Autumn song, thank you.
That's the entire plan on that.
$50. Seriously,
you deserve hold off on activation, Paul.
I'm just a I'm just a silly zombie, but thank you. Thank you so much.
How do you want to proceed?
Yeah, okay.
I should have been here. Somebody made a false report. Sent me to the tunnels to divert my attention.
Like I said, people working against you.
Somebody was working against me. Somebody close. Martin Hatch. Sophia Amaral. I could only trust one of them.
I mean, to be fair, I kind of already know Hatch is working against him, so I could use this to fuck him over, I guess. But, I mean, I also could be wrong. It could have been a part of a bigger ploy.
All right, Amaral. Let's go fix the time machine.
I said I'll try.
Evidence was mounting against Sophia.
No, he literally gave the protagonist a gun and the keys out of his cell earlier. But that was, I mean, even if he's betraying him, he might have only done it to get rid of Sophia, seeing as he hates Sophia.
What she knew, the damage could be immeasurable.
So I guess I don't actually know that he's betraying him. He just wants to get rid of Sophia.
I wanted my brand. Immediately. So I have some information about Martin Hatch. Martin had been my closest advisor for years. I began to wonder if that had been a mistake.
Sophia's loyal. She's always been loyal.
I don't think we can trust her. The way she looked at the countermeasure like she's seen it before. She knows what it does.
Sophia's research had saved my life. Loyalty doesn't run any deeper.
Oh, jeez. These choices are legitimately hard to me because I'm invested in the story. Who do I go for, chat? Yeah, I know he did something. Well, I do know his motivations a little because ultimately, I mean, he just said it, right? He was just saying that he was just saying that he was happy that Sophia is gone, basically, and that she's been leading him astray. And earlier in the TV show, he was like, "I'm not afraid of you." So it would make sense that he would do that to get rid of Sophia. It's shady, but it makes sense that ultimately he's still loyal to Paul. He's just trying to get rid of Sophia because he doesn't think she's a good influence. Sometimes you have to work with your enemy, you know, if doing their goal ultimately furthers your own goal. Or I guess not work with, but sometimes you can convince your enemy to do something that you want them to do anyway. I'm gonna trust Hatch. I'm gonna trust Hatch.
You're right. We need to stick to the original plan. Whether Sophia's date is good or not, we can't deviate from that. Clearly, we have been compromised. Put a team together. Find out who she's been working with.
Actually, I've already got something on that front. They just pulled this from the security feed.
My God, it's her.
Ooh.
My God, it's her.
Her, Martin. She's one of our employees. How the hell?
We got too big for you to screen everybody personally. And we didn't have an ID on her. Until now.
There's gonna be Beth?
Beth Wilder.
Yep.
She's one of our operatives. We've already got a kill team after, but...
We won't be able to kill her. Not yet. How can she be working with Jack? How does she even know him?
I told you, Paul, we can't trust our own people. Who knows how deep this goes?
Find out. Beth Wilder. It was the first time I'd heard her name, but she had been there in the past.
This plot is genuinely really cool. I cannot believe how into this game I am.
When it all started.
I think the plot's like an 8 or 9 out of 10 for me. The only thing that's lower for me is the gameplay is kind of janky, which makes it which brings it down to like a 7 out of 10. And the FMVs are a little weird.
Working against me from the inside. And she wasn't the only one.
Damn. Nobody trusted Hatch because of the scene. You know what? I bet you guys are being played. Nobody trusted Hatch because of the scene where he like looks like he's betraying. Like he, oh, all right. All right. Listen, I know this is a little David Cagey, but I like this. I like knowing what other people did. It's cool.
The treatments, they're losing their effectiveness.
Sophia, you shouldn't worry so much.
Back up slowly.
All right, everybody, get ready for another episode of your favorite show on the CW this season, Quantum Break. I mean, this will take up 23 minutes of the timer, so.
What is it that you're so threatened by, Martin?
Do I look threatened to you?
This is Dr. Amaril's report. The stutters, they're increasing in frequency.
What is that?
A current undisrupted life form. Extremely hostile. It's Dr. Kim.
Let's go! Let's go! No, don't! Put one of those on! Charlie! Let's go! Let's go!
Nope, just because. This was all released as one thing. There's no reason to do the recap. I mean, I guess the recap is just because maybe if you forgot between all the gameplay, you forgot some stuff in the show. The idea was to make a game where every once in a while you just watch a TV show. I don't know, it's just an interesting and unique way to tell a story. I really like it. I don't think I'd like it if it was a trend where other games did it, but for just this game being its little like gimmick, I like it. It's just a cool way to tell the story.
Here's the hatch.
And what did Burke want with it?
Well, I don't know. I don't even know what the lifeboat protocol is.
It's a sanctuary, designed to shelter a list of Monarch's essential personnel to weather the storm until they can develop a solution.
Essential personnel. So that means that I'd be on that list, right?
I do wonder if Microsoft asked them to make a TV show, if this was their own idea.
He's failed to see the value in his own people, too consumed with grand ideas and illusions. You know what I find to be the most terrifying notion on this planet? The idea of God. Simply the idea. A being with that much power. The ability to take and give so freely. That kind of control. It should be feared.
I wonder if Puppy Doll is here, or if it fell asleep, rather. I don't know why I keep saying she. I was not doing this at any other point.
People believe in Paul Serene. See, what's so scary about God isn't his control, but rather, if he ever lost it.
God, if only I could whistle.
Charlie, he's triggered a catastrophe. He has the chance to fix it, but he's choosing not to. He's choosing to let things end.
The end of time.
And this is where we come in. We risk too much leaving the keys to the kingdom in one man's hands. We need insurance. There's something called the CFR. It's a crucial key to our survival and must remain safe. But as long as Paul is the only one with access to it, it isn't. With access to the CFR, I would take over, get Monarch back on track, and once I do, restructuring would be in order, Charlie. Restructuring that would see you as
God, if only.
I'd be on the list.
Yeah, Remedy literally is known for making cinematic stories. That's That's like what they're known for more than anything. That's their like tagline, is not making they don't make just like first person, third person shooters, whatever. They don't make that. They make cinematic stories. That's like the thing that they specialize in. Like, hold on. Hold on. Let's see. I'm trying to remember what their like tagline is, basically. I know that they made this engine for this game, and it's also used in Control. It's called the Northlight engine, and I think it's literally called like the cinematic engine or something like that. Like the whole point of Remedy is that they want to make cinematic games. Yeah, this game is like an interactive TV show, and I think it's cool. Stop. I still can't tell if he's going to betray him or not. I genuinely can't tell. It seems obvious, but I feel like the fact it's obvious means it's not actually obvious.
That's good. I put the island on lockdown, but the pump house on the west side has an old supply tunnel that runs beneath the bay. No one knows about it. You'll go unseen. Time is of the essence, Charlie. Better get to it. Commander Davis.
Yes, sir.
Head to the perimeter lab. We're moving forward.
The frequency of the stutters is still unpredictable, but they're persistent. Erratic, but persistent.
I need certainty. If I initiate the protocol, there's no going back.
Why is this a thing in TV shows so much? People walking down a hallway, turning the corner. It's literally in House's opening. What is it with like a team of people walking down a hallway, turning a corner? It's such a thing in TV shows and movies, and TV shows more specifically. I don't get why. It's because of West Wing, I think? Like, hold on. Let me show you something. Aaron Sorkin, mostly? Wait, who is that? Hold on. Look at this shit. Everything! I don't understand. I don't know what West Wing is, but...
Mr. Serene, like this.
Just don't get it.
There is no
It's become so... It's become so common to me that I just like... I fucking CinemaSins ding it in my head when I see him, like, up, hallway scene. Turning the hallway scene. Like, why?
The Joyce field could collapse within 8 hours. Mr. Serene, if you're going to proceed, now would be the time to decide.
I suppose it will just sit there. It's just weird how commonplace it is. And they're always coming around a corner too. Here's the thing. They're always coming around a corner, and the corner is always from over here. They're always coming out of a corner and then going this way. Like it's always a corner on the right side. They're always entering stage right, walking center. I don't understand why.
Hey, bud, where you going?
You're right. Time's in there.
That's fair.
Just like you said. And the lifeboat protocol? It's a place. They built it to protect people from the fracture. And the only problem is there's a list, and anyone who's not on it is pretty much fucked. But if we make it back to the mainland, I can get us on the list. All of us.
This entire island is on lockdown. How are we gonna do that, Charlie?
There's a tunnel.
All right, if you are lying to me this time, I swear to God.
No, get off! Tired as shit. I don't know why you're doing this, but I don't have to put your name on shit, motherfucker.
What'd you do to him?
He's fine. I'm gonna tell you why you're gonna put me on that list. I got a pregnant wife at home, and she's the only thing that I am thinking about.
Don't make it this generic. Don't make him a wife guy. That feels really generic.
Next time, you will not catch your breath.
What? No, the sound sounds fine to me.
Lead the way.
Wife guys are the foundation of all video game storytelling. You're like, unfortunately, right is the thing, Dragon Saffron. You're right. You know, Lepavon, that actually makes sense. I know about cinematic blocking, so that makes sense. I just didn't really think about it. I'm sorry, Eve. Why? What's up, Jelly? I think Puppy Doll fell asleep. That's cute. I wonder if it's asleep listening to my stream right now. You have to go now? Oh, no. Are you gonna be back in 20 minutes? Hi, Puppy Doll. Hi, Pumpkin.
So, he said, here we are.
5 minutes out, Mr. Hatch.
Jelly, I'm so sorry.
Just playing when we came in.
Into the darkest dungeon, located in the soft depth of the...
Do you have to go? No choice? No, 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 please. I'll send Jelly the VOD. I'll send Jelly the VOD, motherfuckers.
I've come to free you, my friend.
I already said I was going live. Jelly, you could delay. If you're going for your stream, you could delay your stream. I can. Wait, Jelly, delay your stream, and then I can raid you. Jelly, delay your stream, and then I can raid you. 20 minutes, delay it. I can raid you. Do I have a soothing voice? I know I have like a funny and good voice sometimes. Do I have a soothing voice? Listen, no more donations, chat. I'm begging you, no more donations. No, it wouldn't be funny. I would just be sad. Oh shit! Lance Reddick with bad intentions. All right, never mind. I think he's actually the bad guy. He's actually breaking him. Or breaking everybody. I've been here. I was just talking with a girl about cars for a little bit. Oh, okay. Well, I know you go to bed around this time, so I thought you might have fallen asleep, was all. It is very cute.
that?
Well, thank you, Samantha.
Liam?
I wasn't gonna rate anybody, but it's like perfect. Good timing, Jelly. Good timing. That timed perfectly.
You okay?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
I wasn't gonna rate anybody, but rating Jelly is a good idea, I think.
Get on the fucking ground! Hey, no, we're with Monarch! What don't you understand? No, get on the ground! Hey, no. Hey, I'm the one that called it in. I'm Hatch's guy.
One gun.
Yeah.
Where's she?
She's Chronon scientist. She's important. We have to get her back to Monarch right away. Please.
Get the fuck out of here.
Now! Yeah.
Gibson, I got Burke.
Fiona, you gotta listen. Hey.
Ah, shit, you killed him!
Fuck!
Is he dead?
Hey! I didn't know that they were gonna kill him. What was I supposed to do?
Is he actually dead? I don't think he's dead, right?
You, Charlie!
Are you stealing this car?
Just get the fuck out of here.
No, you're gonna need me.
I got what I needed out of you.
Yeah, I'm getting used to it.
Why don't you open your eyes? The world is about to end. I'm trying to do something.
Yeah, you're a real hero.
Fuck you.
I thought they just shot him in, like, the leg.
A nurse, huh? I'll see you there.
Burke. You fuck.
Oh no, it was like his back. I see it.
You know, I'm really gonna enjoy killing your wife.
I knew it! I knew it! Oh yeah, Jelly, look away. Shit. I'm sorry, Jelly! Yeah, get fucked, idiot.
Get fucked, you cum stain!
I think the sound effects from my sound alerts add a lot to the CW TV show. You know, that pistol sound is the exact same sound that the one in Control makes. The grip version of the handgun. It's the exact same sound.
Commander Davis.
Davis and his team.
And I remember because it sounds kind of like hollow almost. I remember thinking that. Jelly's not good with necks getting sliced or like cracked or anything like that. Anything happening to the neck, Jelly hates that shit.
Oh, what about my treatments?
I'm afraid so.
You know what this means?
You don't know for sure.
I'm in danger! Jack, he wants me to become him. He wants me to suffer until the end.
Joyce and Wilder.
Your lips a little wet there, my guy.
is who got them into Kim's lab. She paid a visit while she was thought to be missing. She knew where your treatments were kept. She knew the complexities of your illness. And she knew you'd never make it without those treatments.
Sniff again!
And then she took them away.
I need her found now.
And what would you like done with her?
I wish he wasn't using his American accent here. I know why, he's supposed to be an American, but his American accent just doesn't, it sounds so faked. Oh my god, you say fur? Christ, you're adorable. Char, we've all agreed to end it here. We've all agreed, just to be clear. No funny last minute donations. We've all agreed to end it on 11111. It's funny.
Thank you. Welcome. Tonight marks a momentous occasion for years.
Liam?
Hey, pal. I'm glad you could make it. I was just telling your girl here how concerned about you we've been.
Emily, we need to go.
Go? What's the rush?
Maybe the fact I'm bleeding out?
Let's go.
They should have recorded this on a higher FPS camera. It's really hard to tell what's going on. Why would you go for the haymaker with your broken, like, fucked up arm, dude? Oh my god, this is brutal. Hey, by the way, babe, I know you just watched me murder a guy, but can you treat me?
Emily, give me the keys. Give me the keys.
Get away from me. Get
Emily,
away.
listen.
No.
Listen, please. This is not who I am. This is not. I'm telling you, I never felt good doing this. I never felt good doing this. But it's the only thing I knew how to do. And when I got back, I couldn't find anything. I couldn't find anything to do. And Monarch, they found that useful, and they put me to work. And I swear to God, I couldn't stand being alone. So every Tuesdays and Wednesdays, I would walk down the street because it was the only 2 nights at the bartender. She wasn't at school. And I told myself every night to ask you out. It took me a fucking year. Emily, if Monarch, if they gave me structure, you gave me purpose. I did this to protect you.
God, you're a major wife guy.
Our family. I did this to protect our family. But Emily, you have to listen to me. Something terrible is coming, and I will explain to you on the way, but we have to move. We have to move right now.
If you will just let me, protect you. One last time. Please. Please. This is me. It's me. It is me. Okay, we have to go. We have to go right now.
Why do I like this? Why am I so into this? This monologue sucks, but I'm so into this type of TV, dude. I don't know. I'm into garbage. I don't know. I'm really hooked. I'm genuine. It has got its claws in me, dude.
Perimeter lab. So I have some information about Martin Hatch.
Aww, Pumpkin. That's really cute. That's really cute. Holy shit. Damn. A girl who's willing to watch garbage with you? Damn. If it was with you first, or flirt ability unlocked. I know, right, Troob? I know. Holy shit. I'm blushing. I'm blushing. God damn.
You took the one thing Mr. Serene needed to survive, Dr. Amaral. That made you priority one.
Yeah, they made that clear. Monarch lined every escape route with barricades, roadblocks. I had to get to the mainland, but I couldn't do it by car. Needed a new plan.
All right, let's go.
Beth, I think I'm gonna need a ride. The streets are too hot.
All right, where do you want me?
I'll let you know as soon as I find some higher ground and get a good look at the situation on the bridge. I think it might be a no-go.
Well, I mean, I would have to actually get a chance to hang out with Puppy Doll if you fuckers will let the stream end.
Here we go. Gotta get to higher ground.
The streets are too hot is a funny line.
I'm looking at the bridge right now. It's a lot of Monarch. I don't know.
That is not a funny invitation to make the stream longer, chat.
I can pick you up. Let me know.
You're right, Hannah.
Out here, so try to make it fast.
I'll be a lot better when you get me on that boat. Monarch's right on my ass. I'm not exactly making friends out here. How's Dr. Amaral?
Yeah, no, that's how you flirt with somebody. You just tell them your genuine feelings.
That depends. Let me check. Paul. What the actual fuck? Better get inside before the chopper spots me.
Still there?
Yeah, just looking for a viewpoint.
What is this? Is this Night Springs?
So, we don't know where he is. We can't find him. So we need to look into a replacement.
Yeah! This is the like Twilight Zone parody that first got introduced in Alan Wake.
In Night Springs.
I don't know what the fuck this is though.
All of ours. Lots of the Kratsu things happening in Gitu of Nigat Springs.
Thank you.
It's like
All ponies are made of butter.
Like a
Night Springs.
like a blooper reel?
We know the old dance, the fortunate and the destitute.
No. That wasn't Auntie. That wasn't Auntie. That wasn't Auntie. No, that wasn't Auntie. That was just a Russian guy. That wasn't Auntie.
But the tables can be turned.
That wasn't even the same region.
Consumer may find himself the consumable resource. Do that again.
Yeah, just a Russian guy.
That is the fate that awaits.
No, that was just a Russian guy, I promise you.
Night Fringe.
It's Night Springs.
Night Cringe.
Night Cringe! Night Cringe!
Bright Blings.
Night Spring.
Fright. Whinge.
Jesus.
We know the old dance. The fortunate and the destitute. The haves and the have-nots. Those who dine at the table and those who starve in the street, but the tables can be turned. The gluttonous consumer may find himself the consumable resource.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with Maddie here, guys. Like, cool it a little. I have a crush on Puppy Doll, but like, we haven't even gotten to hang out off stream yet. Give us a minute. I put down my 1 billion page fanfic then? No, you can keep writing that, Eve. Eve, you're the Alan Wake of this world. You're Eve Wake. You have to keep writing.
We still have no visual on Joyce or Wilder. Doing another sweep.
I've never had yakisoba besides the hot yakisoba that I had 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, about that.
Bad news?
Reoccurring theme of the night.
Mac and cheese, yes!
I'm looking at the bridge right now.
I make mac and cheese all the time. It's so good. It's one of my favorite dishes.
All right. Any bright ideas?
Folks. Have you on your way again soon.
Let me see. There's a pier under the bridge. You should be able to meet me there with the boat.
No, please don't jinx it. Please don't jinx it.
Got a gas sign out front. Can't miss it.
It's nice and bright for Monarch to see.
Okay, wait, hold on. Real quick, out of curiosity, chat. Out of curiosity.
Be in touch soon.
If you make mac and cheese with like, hold on, I have a question. If you make mac and cheese with like shells.
Okay.
Excuse me. If you make mac and cheese with shells, is that still mac and cheese to you? Like, does mac and cheese actually literally have to be macaroni? Because I don't think it does. I think it's just pasta with cheese, like like pasta with like a cheddar cheesy sauce, the way mac and cheese is. I don't think it actually has to be that. But like, would you still call it mac and cheese is what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm what Slowbird says. Any mac and cheese is any noodle with cheese. All right. Everybody, wave goodbye to Chris Pratt. Wave goodbye to this crispy little rat here named Jack. Wave goodbye to him. Jack Rat Pratt. Jack Rat Pratt. I like that.
Away! Away!
Oh, hello again, Twitch. You remember me, don't you? It's already been a whole year, huh? Where does the time go? I'll let you in on a secret. It doesn't go anywhere. From where I sit, I see the streamer you all seem to tolerate so well. As she was, as she is, as she will be. I saw her birth, and I will see her death. You can't keep her alive forever.